Yo, we live. Hey, Wave. Congratulations on being first one into the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Let's go, POAB. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. Do I believe? Not really. I'd give it like a, I'd still give it like a 3-4% chance, but hey, who knows? Who knows, man? All they need to do is win 2 series. I'm gonna look at the bracket real quick while this is loading in. So they play the winner of Complexity Gen G. And bro, the first game of the day, just to get everyone in, SSG versus Team Ultimates. I'm hyped. That should be a good game.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
You need
to the
POAB
Rocket League
winning just one
Championship Series. We head into
and
our
pick stop.
final
Alright, let me
open.
see.
Before we get to the Birmingham
Hold on,
Major,
hold on,
North
hold on.
America is about to crown one more champion, and we have 2 spots left for that Birmingham Major. The question is, who's it gonna be? We don't know until we play some Rocket League. And help me talk about those possible scenarios. We got T-Bates, Herc, and Stacks joining us for the pre-show. Herc, Bates ideas yesterday. Stacks, you get to join us for all the fun here in the next 30 minutes.
Excellent. No place I'd rather be.
Really? I feel like that's a lie.
No,
Oh, you got
get
POAB
I get
over
to be here. We
Complexity,
get to dunk on
okay.
Bates every now and then. You know, yeah, like it's gonna be a
On
fantastic
the energy over
pre-show.
Ultimates.
Bates,
On the
don't
energy over
let him have
POAB.
space.
Okay.
I just let Stacks jab. You know what I'm saying? Like we just.
Bro, you got a
sometimes gotta let
chance.
the old man
Wait a
feel like
second.
he's
You
got
actually got a
couple
really
of
good
years, and
chance
that's what I
here.
let him do.
Fair
Herc,
enough.
I'm very sorry you got stuck.
Not a
between
good chance, but like,
It'll be an interesting pre-show.
if they can
being
beat
in between both
Complexity,
of them.
you could win
I'll
Pixel.
make sure I stay quiet.
You mean it to me.
She's
What?
muted to us right now, but I was gonna let her
Yeah.
finish to the chat because they can hear.
They
Never
can
sounded
hear
so
me.
good.
That's all that matters. Don't worry about what I said. Y'all don't need to know.
Oh, that's great. Hey, well, as I said, there's lots to get through today. You can see it on the sidebar. Hope you guys are having fun, ready for some good Rocket League. Let's get you prepped up a little bit. First off, by going over yesterday, in case you guys weren't able to join us, you made a big mistake. There was some really
Bro, there's
good
some
games going on
ambitious
there.
brackets
Stats,
here.
Looking at the bracket, we had so many scenarios, and
Fifth
there's
Tide
still
Global are in?
things open for a
Okay.
few of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, we thought we.
Yeah, you just need
were gonna
Pirates to
get
win
a
that
little
one
bit
series.
closer to sending more teams to Birmingham.
Honestly,
And
if they
no,
win both, you'd
it's
probably
come
still
down to
win.
the last day. And
Unless someone has
Pirates on a
POAB
boat
winning
were
everything,
very much
which
a
is
long shot
pretty
coming
unlikely
into
that
this
someone has that
weekend,
above you.
But they came in through
Or
the upper
close.
bracket, and you know they matched Space Station Gaming, who, you know, SSG wants to be considered one of these, you know, elite top 4 teams in North America. But you know, they started off the series strong. They did some things that were working really well for them, air dribble bumps and demos, like you saw there from Scribbles, and they just seemed to get away from that as the series went on. And then
One of the poor people who had
Pirates
POAB
dished it right
winning against
back at them,
SSG.
and
Damn,
once
bruh.
that physical play dried up
I
from
mean,
Space
yeah, everyone
Station,
expected SSG to crush that.
Pirates were able to get whatever looks they wanted.
Yeah, Herc, I'm curious for Space Station what this means for them because
Yeah, that was
you
a
know,
big one.
They've come in swinging before, and you thought maybe this was them going to do it again, but they had some trouble here.
Yeah, that definitely got
this
you
is
back
kind
in the
of a
running.
repeat of what we saw from them the last time they competed out. They had this really, really high, and then they quote unquote fell off a little bit and then came back on a high. I do want to say though, I feel like flowers should be given to Pirates. I feel like they did play a pretty decent game against Space Station. It didn't go to game.
It's gonna
7,
be tough for them
no
if,
reason at all, but for now,
if
I
they
think
end up
for
playing
Space
against
Station,
Complexity,
all
though.
that means is consistency is the key that is lacking.
Yeah, Bates, you pointed out something yesterday for Space Station specifically you'd like to see them clean up. You know, if you want to touch on that again.
I think they have a chance against
like a one-trick
Complexity
pony, I guess.
playstyle, but
Yeah, they're a one-trick pony, man. All they do is go for
I don't know.
pass play. Carmi did it last season. I mean, it gets you W's, but at some point, the other teams they get very accustomed and acquainted to that. And once they make the necessary adjustments, you're really lacking in creativity and ingenuity, and it's gonna end up costing them.
Well, move me on, Bates, to this next one here. We're going to cover Gen G and Strictly Business. You know, Gen
if I were
G
to
went
pop up
against
like he
the
did
squad,
yesterday, true.
a couple times
Yeah, 5-Up was doing some great
before,
stuff.
and they came out on top. You know,
Got a bit
they
nervous in that
had
game 7, but
the upper hand. I
he
think
brought
they
it
went
back.
3-0,
He
3-0,
definitely
but
brought it
this
back.
one was a little bit tougher for them. They did drop a couple games.
Well, I mean, GG. You heard Reynolds on the interview yesterday when you and him did an excellent job at some communication without actually communicating via words. That was great. If you missed that, well, listen, you need to go back and Leaf really put on the show, and Slater did as well. But on the field itself, Slater talked about it. It was really the Cheese and Magic Bear show. They had the energy, they had the vibes, and they were really pushing this GG squad to victory. Slater himself, his energy was down. He wasn't necessarily feeling his best. You didn't really feel his impact. And on the other end, strictly business, they're no slouches. I understand GG's beating them, but you got Ixo, you got Crispy, you got Smash, and you're gonna see a couple times throughout this series where they've hit some crazy shots. Smash, oh, we skipped over a sidewalk redirect, but he did hit a sidewalk redirect in game 4.
We'll see it.
It was a good play. It's good quality play from them, but GG dug deep when they needed to. The major chances are still very much alive, and you're gonna see what they can do on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, no, this is Stacks. I mean, do you agree with Reynolds? I mean, he was saying himself, he was going a little hard on himself, maybe.
Yeah,
but,
well, he's always kind of been his worst critic. I think that, yes, he probably had a pretty good reason to feel a little disappointed. I mean, Cheese and Magic.
Yeah,
Bear
Reynolds was kind
certainly
of
did
struggling
put in a lot of
yesterday.
work, but I don't think Reynolds was out there as dead weight at all.
I mean, no, it's not
But
dead weight.
if
Like,
he's motivated
he
to
has
do
impact
more,
on the field on
I'm
other
not worried about
positions,
a guy
but
like Reynolds trying to do too much.
when
on
you have an open
championship
net,
Sunday.
you got to score
after
this.
Those games, again, 2 are locked in. Ultimates get themselves those 20 points there. It was such a close race this whole time. Energy was sitting pretty, and they're going for the 3.
Ultimates are locked in. Okay, nice.
You know, they said they ain't going to be slacking here, but with those other 2 spots open, it's still kind of anyone's game. What's up?
These points are brilliant. These points are beautiful. Because the way the
just how
bracket looks
close
right now, wow. Wow.
I know.
Wow.
It's
Wow,
just
so
hitting
SSG's at
teammates.
15 as SSG loses. Nah, I can get the whole entire scenario right now. I don't need to. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got the whole section later. It's to get into it, guys. So hold on to that. For now, let's finish off our recaps with the progressive top plays. You know, it was fun watching NA yesterday. Stacks, start us off with 3.
Play number 3. How about a
OT
game
goal.
and series winner? 5 up down to Creams. I mean, 5 up
Huge
had a
pass.
phenomenal series. Something like 7 goals, 8 or 9 assists. He was incredible. And then Creams right on the doorstep.
Oh my goodness, and look at this one. Seamus had a little moment here that I think most
Yeah.
people appreciated. A very
Yeah.
clean read off the sidewall. Only 1 bounce, but honestly, I don't even count it against him.
I should have said only 1 bounce.
You're just not expecting that.
That's freestyle background. We don't care about the 1 bounces out here. It's all about getting a book. It's all about getting a book, because there's very few in the game that are better at getting them
Oh
than
my
this young man right here. Beast mode
gosh.
catches off the side,
Oh
gets
my
the bunker. Why not? It's one of the most effective moves in the game. CRR, hand down, man down. You know the rules. Beast mode, capitalizing as he does. NRG went. They basically just slapped complexity.
Yeah.
around
But
for the
they didn't
third
even have
time
the
this season.
Daniel goal in there.
They said they were out there to have fun, and it was showing.
Daniel
the
just
posture
caught
of the
like
cars
a
and the fact,
interception,
you know, you got
gets a
BMO,
perfect
1v3
first touch,
people taking
flip
him off the
reset.
field. Yeah, that's
Straight into the
that's a
net.
team to look forward to, and I'm not convinced if
The
anyone
first touch
tells
was
me they're not
crazy.
going to get the 3-peat today, but we'll have to find out later. Let's take a look at now where we are. Again, a few regions still trying to wrap everything up. North America specifically, because we still got those 2 spots. Everyone else finishing this weekend got their spots locked in there. Europe, really strong performance. GK, you saw sneaking their win there with a win
Falcons won yesterday.
win over
How close was
K-Corp.
that?
But let's look at
Wait,
the other
Chiefs?
Stacks for OCE.
Bro,
they
I missed it
finalized everything.
last night. I
Wildcard was
completely
in, but There
forgot.
was a fight amongst some other teams.
Oh.
Yeah, you had a few teams still very, very much alive for the second spot. It's probably the tightest race
me
for land
Oceania.
spots that OCE's ever had. Scrims World needed to go out early
Bro.
for Chiefs to have a shot at it.
Wait,
They
I'm in the
needed
wrong
to
section.
Get to the finals and have Scrims World finish, I think, 5th, 6th, or worse. And they needed something else.
Oh,
to
never mind,
happen,
bro.
which
They're showing it
did.
right now.
And you notice TSM takes out Scrims World for them.
Damn.
And then Chiefs take out TSM to get to the finals. And then, of course, once they get to said final, you know, Captain Timeless
Wait, who's on
himself,
Chiefs?
I think Torsauce just keeps
Yo, Reserves
winning
made it, bro.
regionals in Oceania.
Hunter Fiber Reserves.
Because nobody can,
Then they got
apparently
smoked
age
in
is
the
a
final.
buff in OCE. Makes sense. The land down under,
He's
they just
confused
flip
about
upside
it too
down.
a lot of times, it seems.
What's that?
He said I think from his tweets, he's been confused too. He's like,
Oh,
why,
I know.
why am I
It's
still winning?
unbelievable how successful he still is.
Okay, Falcons just won the next 2 games after the tech
They're
pause.
still winning though. Falcons Falcons just
How
had
close
their
was it, though?
22nd regional win.
Wow.
22,
That's dominant.
insane. That's just an insane stat in itself.
Oh,
Minds
3-2 and
tried
1-0.
their
Kickoff goal, by the
hardest
way.
to pull off that historic upset against them, but
Damn, bro.
couldn't
5-minute
quite pull it
OT.
off. It was a pretty back and forth series, ended in a game 6 here. It started off with Twisted Minds doing their thing, but at the end of it, Falcons just shut them down every single time. Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Twisted Minds will be a factor at LAN.
But again, I feel like that's a huge accomplishment.
Is this
Congratulations
Lippo's
to the
first
Falcons again.
LAN?
22
Wait, no, surely not.
is nuts.
Might be his first RLCS LAN, though.
We were talking about our first touch earlier this week. I said the game, you already know both teams are going to make it, so there's not much going in the stake, but clearly the players thought otherwise. The amount of passion, and I can see the tweets coming out. Tweets coming out from all the Falcons, especially because they still want to let Twisted
Damn, bro.
Minds know
5
we're
minutes
still
into OT.
the creme de la creme of the region.
It's the
We're still
interception
best. We're
into
gonna
the open
represent
net.
as the #1 seed.
And
there's
there's the
a lot of
kickoff
pride
goal.
that comes out of there. Twisted Minds, you beat us 1 time, you beat us 2 times.
Damn.
And
Heartbreak.
When going against
Yo,
Twisted,
what's
we
good,
need to make
Noah?
sure we lock in that first
How you
seed.
been, bro?
We're still your big bro, at least for now. So it's going to be interesting to see these 2 teams in Birmingham.
Well, I like the wars at least for now because I think what's exciting about it is that
We got championship Sunday.
Kind of barked at now. You know, they're starting to feel someone at their heels, and I really appreciate that. You want to see competition.
Oh, I want to see how the
Regions,
1v1's
the whole
looking.
world just getting better in general. But in case you're wondering where we are at this point, we're up into the open #3 championship Sunday today here for North America. We'll end things off before we get
Wait,
into
they've
our 1v1s
switched?
later
Is
on
this happening
as
now?
we make our way
Nope.
over to the Birmingham Major.
Overview.
I'll remind people that the 1v1 signups were insane. I do
Wait,
want
they're
to
not here
bring
yet?
this, back up again. In Europe, we had 4,200 people
Double elim?
signing up for those 1v1s. So shout out
Am I
everyone
lost?
that got involved to play.
Oh, I'm in the wrong category.
Hoping we see some upsets when it comes to that when it hits
Europe.
next week. But APAC almost 430, Sam with 800. There was a lot of
Okay.
sign-ups. Stacks, how's your 1v1s going?
Listen, a long,
Oh, is this happening, like,
long
right
time
now?
ago, I beat Achieves and
The
Gas
Swiss?
back-to-back in 1v1s, and it's been all downhill from there. So, no. You know why I don't play ones? Because I don't have any teammates to blame.
On vacation in
All
Florida
goes
right
through
now?
the
Hey,
front.
good vibes, bro. How's the weather?
It's all my fault, and I can't handle that. I'm fragile.
How is it so far?
That's great. Well, you guys stop below the QR codes if you want to join us at these
Well, that's
lands
hype, bro.
where
I
you're
love
able to see the
Florida.
3v3 and the 1v1
You doing like
events happening.
fun
Scan those
activities,
QR
or you just like
codes your way over to
relaxing,
Birmingham, and
chilling
if
at
you
the
can't make that one,
beach,
head
stuff like that?
over to Raleigh. Now, before we move on with the rest of the day, this weekend was an important one in North America for a very specific player. You guys all know it. There was a retirement on the docket as all good things come to an end, including those that are great. We saw J-Naps, Jacob Knapman, aka the Knapsack, hang up the sticks. You know, he was different in esports. These careers oftentimes are pretty short. We'll see players finish after a year or two, and we talked about age being a thing, but J-Nap said, I don't care about that. He had an insanely consistent
Dude, J-Nap is
career.
like,
So
I
let's
think he's
go over that
25,
career for a bit,
24.
celebrate the history of this player,
Something like that.
of the Knapsack, and start all the way at the beginning here. I mean, J-Naps started playing really early on, you know, in those quals, but with a few teams, but he quickly found himself on G2, which we actually have his first goal, I think, with G2.
Yeah, but do some
right
zip
here.
lining.
We'll take a look at
Okay, good vibes.
Back in season 3.
Good
which
vibes
was,
indeed.
You know, a great start. We all know the legacy that G2 has after this
Bang.
point. They would go on after that in season 4 for J-Naps to get his first LAN appearance, where he would get a top 4 finish with Kronovi and Rizzo. I mean, already going into a top 4 this early on in your career is phenomenal. So I just want to start it off there. Not a bad start, T-Bates, I would say. I think this is a pretty good beginning to a career.
I mean, yeah, it's a great beginning, and if you're a fan of the game, for real, you know how much Naps brought to the table. In that season 3 G2 squad, it was the Knapsack. The legend became a legend. And basically, what is his rookie season? He was arguably the best player in the game at the time. I think you can bring up Devo, perhaps. Devo might have been better than him, but Naps and the impact he had in NA, which just immediately felt. And you were like, wow, this man's going to be a many-time LAN champion. He's going to be one of the best in the game. And he continued to show people that he was set to be one of the best in the game for almost a 10-year span, a decade since that moment. So, I mean, Naps
Okay, that's pretty crazy.
one of the greatest.
That's a long time.
It was apparent from the get-go.
Yeah, I gotta say, Hurricane and Stacks, for me, maybe it was different because I think seeing a player stepping up so hard already in the midst of so many great Canadian talent. We had Lachinio Sad Jr., Lethemir, Corrupted G, Squishy Muffins, coming off the tails of Timmy, Hot Wheels Sid. It was such a great landscape for Canadian talent to see one really stepping up and rising to the top was a good start, Herc, for me. I was immediately attached to this career.
Oh yeah, no, this is coming from somebody who I grew up in European Rocket League, and we.
I gotta go, but have a
always
good
heard
stream. I
about
appreciate it, Noah.
J-Naps,
Enjoyed
this
the
was
zip
a
lining.
very
Enjoyed the
impactful player. You
the
knew that
vacation.
as soon as you went to a
And
land,
yeah, we'll
this
catch
was
you
one
another
of the
time.
people you were always going to be very excited to see. I heard about him very, very often. First time I got to see him was around, oh my, I'm trying to think. It might have been right before Vegas. I know I definitely saw him in those quals, but it's just insane how long of a career, and not only long but successful of a career that he was able to, curate for so long.
No, that's exactly it. Let's get into that then, where he started to create such a, not just a long one, but an impressive one as we started to see him rise to the top and continue rising. Well, I guess staying at the top is what we're looking for. Out of a solid start, he would keep on running as they would then head into the season 5 with a regional win against NRG. And then he would, of course, keep that strength going on afterwards, all the way into the season 7 region, where you'll see him, on stage here, looking good as he's facing down Vitality in the grand finals of Worlds. So going from your first appearance to a top 4 into a regional win in all of North America, one of the strongest regions at the time, and then into a grand finals against Vitality, one of the strongest teams at the time. Grand finals was the sights. They hit it. Now, of course, their sights were set on winning after that. And then they would continue through season 8 and season 9 for regional win in North America. Unfortunately, Bates, there was no Worlds that year, but we all know they would have won, right?
No, I can't say that because you got the Europeans. I mean, you had a great squad in Dignitas on the other side of the pond at that time with Astro VP and who was third on Dignitas? Yukio. Yep, yeah, it was Yukio. Yeah, that Dig squad was great. I will say that. I mean, listen, you saw the screenshot season 7. It really just shows how great Naps was because you gotta bring Rizzo all the way to the grand finals. I mean, come on now. We saw Rizzo brought to the table in a chalk cast for his first touch match. He losing Tyler Bates. So I don't know. And you got Rizzo all the way to grand finals. It really just shows how great that man was. I'm playing Rizzo was a great player, of course. But yeah, so I mean, you talk about it. They had the high in season 7, but then season 8 they went 2-5 in regular season, and then they had to play in the relegation matches from the RRS where they clutched up. Naps had an insane performance to keep them at RLCS, and then that catapulted them into that great season 9 season, which then, those y'all don't know, season 9 corresponds with 2020. That's when COVID happened, and then we didn't get to see that World Championship I believe was talking about.
Yeah, Stacks, chat as well. I'm living in the headcanon that they would have won that one. Press 1 in chat if you think they were taking that one. But
I mean,
Stacks, where are you on?
I don't know. I would have loved to see it. He did get 2 shots at the World's final. If he'd had a third,
Back with some mashed potatoes. We ball.
This was right around the time where I was able to start kind of going to these events as well. Season 5, 6, 7 World Championships, and him in particular highlights one of the great things about going to these events. You meet the families of the players, and meeting his dad. He's a staple at all these events. So is Rizzo's, and just building that community with them is so great. And I think there was one event. It might have been New Jersey, where I think for some reason he didn't have his passport or he lost it, so his father had to come back down from Canada and drive him back through Maine to get back home. Just fun stories like that you kind of get from all these LAN events. And J-Naps at that time, I think, Bates, you said it best. He was primed to be the NA GOAT if he could have just gotten over the hump one time.
Yep. Well, out of that, we go into the open era, of course, where competition just gets harder and harder. And it's hard to stay at the top, but JNAPS would make sure you knew to put some respect on the old guard by going into the Winter Major with a win. You stay on the top. You're starting to see some really good competition come out. Team Queso on the other side. I mean, who are all these new people? You're nobody to the knapsack at this point. But of course, it got harder and harder here. But he continued to place as we went through Worlds 22 with a grand finals appearance against BDS. One of the hardest. Yeah, there's Papa Naps right there.
Wholesome
great family
moment
all around. And we also know that as we go into the 22 season against BDS, he's looking good. And then after that into Worlds 23, even fighting through a lot of personal stuff, he continued to play at the top. So you get a Worlds final finish.
Double.
And then also
that's such a clean G2 decal, bro. I wish I got that one. That one looks so nice.
Groups. But through the open era,
takes a big hit in terms of what?
Showed that I'm going to stay at the top here, going to grand finals.
Oh, you just mean like JNAPS retiring? Yeah, facts, bro.
Oh yeah,
Facts,
this is
dude.
one of those players that
So what?
if you
APAC
join
JNAPS
the scene,
retires.
I think
Yeah.
we counted. We'll see the stat
We're in the
later, but he
talk
only
era.
missed one LAN event, so this was
It's
someone
the
you could always
talk
look
era.
forward to being able to see, especially if he was your favorite player. And he always showed up as best as he could. And it was just exciting to watch and to hear about and to root for.
And finally into the last weekend here, retirement weekend. He's at goals. I mean, he's retiring.
Let's hope Choco can perform
this
for once.
weekend.
I don't even know what
He
team
had
he's
his last
on.
game yesterday,
I'm not gonna
and
lie
he
to
was
you.
Still coming out, setting records.
Is he on
1,000
Lotus?
goals.
No, not
This is
Lotus.
the one you're seeing right here, 1000. They got a few more after that too, and then.
Wait, is he
you'll
the
see
Canada
last
from
goal
Nether
right after
Lemera
that with
Canada?
The help of Aqua, but 500,000 score, 2,000.
Is that Sirocco?
saves, 1,000 goals. I'm glad he played the final weekend here, T-Bates, just to be able to get those nice numbers for us.
Yeah, I mean, the numbers are.
Dude, I haven't seen enough games this season.
When we look back on this in 5 years,
Yeah, he
his
is?
numbers,
Okay.
They might technically pale in comparison to whoever.
Bro, I've never seen this team play.
All of them are gonna be able to pull off, but you gotta then take into account that he played in league play. He only played 7
Holy.
games for his first 7 seasons.
Third most games ever played.
That's all he had. So
Season
even
3
just to get to
RLCS
these type of
debut.
numbers, 1,000
Ninth
goals
in
plus,
saves,
2,000 saves.
sixth
Look at him
in
at Demos. He
goals.
not even knows a Demo. He's been to 14 lands. I think that's just RLCS lands. You see
Yeah,
the
out of
score.
19.
You see the games. It's just the amount of production that he has brought to the table. And
Damn,
it's the
bro.
sheer greatness and excellence that he has shown us all as fans of Rocket
Top
League.
6 in
and as
assists
just
as well.
enjoyers of Rocket League as well. I mean, you got to tip your cap to him. It's hard to give.
Bro, I want to see all the stats.
justice, and we're not
Who's
gonna be
number
able to
1
give
for
him
some of these
justice
stats?
for this 10-minute beat.
Where
that
do I
we're doing
find
right
these
here,
stats?
but just knowing that the effect that JNAPS has had on the game itself and just that legacy that he's gonna have for Rocket League.
Bro,
wherever
1,000
Rocket
goals
League
is
goes, You think of
crazy.
Rocket League, you think of RL Esports. JNAPS is gonna be one of the first names that comes off the top of your head. So, I mean, it's just sheer greatness.
I know Garrett's up there for
Again,
goals.
all
Garrett
we
has
gotta
more than
do is,
1,000
just
goals.
say one final, thank
Who
you
else?
to JNAPS. In chat, can we get a thank you and a GG's? Whatever favorite heart emote you got out there, give him the love. It was such an inspiring career from the beginning, just as a good Rocket League player, as a Canadian, seen so many great talents, maybe giving myself false hope that I could maybe do something like that. It was wonderful to watch this career. We appreciate everything you did, JNAPS, and everything you pushed through to give us the entertainment that you had. And thank you for the career. But with that, we now look forward into the future. And of course, that's this weekend. 2 more spots now for North America before heading to the Birmingham Major. Stacks, before we talk about our first matchup, can you give me the rundown? Who's still in the run in here? What's going on?
Well, the teams that are still alive in this tournament, they're the ones. You've got your long shots, right? Pirates on a Boat, who, again, we know they're guaranteed top 4. They need more than that. They need to win the regional and not have Space Station Gaming be in the final. That's step number 1 for them. They are part of a potential tie. We'll get to the ties in a moment. Gen G, they'll clinch if they win the regional, no matter what at this point. For them to win the regional, other things will automatically have fallen into place. So Gen G wins it, they're in. Space Station, all they have to do is get to the grand final and they will clinch, or they have other avenues, like if they beat the Ultimates and neither Pirates or Gen G win. So Space Station's still looking very good. And then you've got Complexity up against Gen G here. Obviously they need to
Bro, I can't
if they
find
just
it.
win that match they're
Win
in.
that one, they're good, huh?
Yeah, they just win
I
that
want
one
to see
they're in.
player stats.
Or they can still get in if they lose this match today. If SSG doesn't
player
get to the
leaderboard.
final and both Pirates and Gen G
Goals.
don't win the whole thing. So, which you wouldn't expect them to.
Bruh.
So, again, complexity, SSG, they're
I
still
think this is
looking
for
pretty
last
good,
year or like 2 years
but they're
ago.
going to be sweating a little bit if they don't take care of business here.
I think I just like it.
Dude, I want
for the
total
most part,
goals
it's just win, just
of
be
all
the best.
time.
You get in. I like it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
you looked at 15 points.
Also,
for
how does
first
D-Rec
place.
get, like,
That's
all
why
these
that's there.
stats?
That's why we make it so enticing. Is
Mm-hmm.
you win, you could find your way over to a nice little land. So
Love
that's
this year's
what they're-
format.
There are still
Yeah,
two
it's
possible
definitely better than
ties.
last year.
Gen G and Complexity can tie if Gen G get
tie.
to the finals and Ultimates beat SSG. And Pirates and Space Station can tie if Pirates win this whole darn thing and SSG only finishes second with Gen G beating
all
Complexity. So if you
seasons.
want maximum chaos, you've got a couple possible ties that could be resolved by the end of the
Wait,
day.
Wait, I got a question. How does Gen G tie complexity? Complexity at 19.
Okay, well, we can talk about that.
telling
later.
you
I
what
guess that's
what
not the
Derek
matchup
told
we're
me.
talking about. We got kickoff on our way in just a few moments here, and if we do get those ties, then we'll be playing them later after this. So more time for your drops, guys.
So there has to be
maybe
somewhere that
finish
shows like
dropping
all the
for those
stats.
Oh no, no ties. No ties.
Yeah, teammates like, what? Let's, yeah, as I said, 15 points for first place. Just a shy little 15.
You don't just have the same
Bates
top
out here, like, I don't
4
get paid
every
by the
event
hour.
like last year.
You guys are looking at what order you gotta see the matches in here.
I think
Screenshot it
that's-
quick, 'cause
that-
we're
that's
getting
gotta be
kickoff.
different, though.
Complexity Gaming, Gen G Mobile, One Racing. will be
Like,
playing later. Up first. It's the ultimate.
that's gotta be, like,
already
different
grabbed
reasoning.
themselves a spot to Birmingham, facing off
I think, like,
against
this year,
Space
it's more
Station
accurate.
Gaming. Herc, who we just
Even
found
though there
here,
has been more of a variety,
they want to win.
It's been more accurate
they definitely
because
wanna win.
if you
This
lose
is
in,
the
like,
redemption
the-
moment that Space Station 100%
where is it? If you
need,
lose
not only to
in-
prove to themselves, probably to their org, to their fans, to everybody
Bro, I can't describe it.
around the world that
But, like,
they can
you remember what happened to
correct
SSG last time?
mistakes in
They kept getting
real
top
time,
8.
and this is really one of the ultimate tests.
They
I
kept
feel
getting
like
top
we've said
8
it a
because they
lot.
lost to
You
Gen
can't
G
claim to be the best if you
in the top
cannot
8,
compete
even though they
and
were
beat
easily the third best
and
team in
that's
North
more so
America.
on consistency and
But now, like,
Ultimates
if they lose that
recently
series, they
have
would go into the lower
refound,
bracket.
their level of
And then they could
consistency that
beat
makes them
the other
very
teams in, like, the
terrifying.
5th to
This is a
8th
team
range.
that 100% could give contention to a roster like NRG right now. So SSG, you got a big series.
But yeah,
ahead of
I
you
agree.
guys.
This format's definitely better.
Yeah, Bates. I mean, for Ultimates, I mean,
Yeah,
you-
teams
you
being
see
closer
the
as well,
whole series.
facts.
You see what SSG can do.
Facts,
but
bro.
Ultimates definitely.
It feels like
they've
every
got
year the
some
teams
good
get
heads on their
closer.
shoulders. They probably know what SSG is bringing here and are gonna have a game plan to shut it down.
I mean, they should have a game plan.
Like, coming into this
Still
LAN,
Ultimates
there's
are
at
the
least,
best team
like,
in NA until proven otherwise.
there's at
SSG,
least
they made
maybe
it to grand finals.
7
Ultimates, they made
teams
it to
that could
grand
win?
finals as well. SSG losing yesterday to POAB could
Okay,
might
maybe
have
not
some
7.
serious repercussions.
I'd say
for
K-Corp,
Canal are going
K-Corp
against the Ultimate
Vitality,
squad, who was in the lower bracket already.
Falcons,
And that's not a matchup necessarily that SSG wants to see.
NRG.
If SSG, if I had to guess, if they could choose.
Okay, realistically, those are the top 4.
To control their own.
But we
destiny,
still
have
got,
the
like,
path of least
Ultimates,
resistance. They wouldn't wanna
Dignitas,
play NRG
Furia,
early, and they
Twisted
wouldn't wanna play
Minds.
Ultimates early. You got POAB. You had the opportunity to get the job
Yeah,
done.
I'd say
You
maybe 4
avoided
teams
both
that,
of them,
like,
and you didn't
have
get
a
it
strong
done.
chance
And
of
now you're
winning,
going against the Ultimate
and then
squad who could
another
put
4 or
you
5
in a
that have a
position to where you're gonna
decent
be
chance
sat
that
there
could
at your
do
chair
it.
sweating the whole entire rest of the day. And I do believe that's exactly what Ultimate
You got 2 out of 3 Gen G right here.
You got
Wait, who?
The older vets going against the young bucks. Young bucks. young
Time to stop
bucks.
SSG again. Alright, let's see. Oh, from, like, the old Gen G.
It's gonna be
Wait, yeah, that's a
matchup.
good point. I see what you mean.
That's really good here. Progressive fan vote is up.
And then, yeah, 2 of
Hashtags in
the-
chat. Keep those going for a few more
2 of the-
moments while we
actually,
get
no,
ours
no
on
one's-
the board.
no one from
What's it going to be,
SSG.
though? Does Space Station rock the whole way?
And 1 of 3 from
I would say
SSG.
everyone's Ultimates. Put your hand up right now if you're a Space Station, though. Yeah, that's right. I didn't think
Yo,
about
what's
it.
good, Vortez?
Bro. There's no
What
way
do you
y'all
copy your
shit.
picks?
Bro said Young
It's
Bucks.
crazy, bro. Yeah,
I put my picks in
what
before
do y'all
you
tell me
put
what
your
Ultimates
picks
is gonna
in.
win? Somebody tell me what Ultimates is gonna
Ooh,
win.
50-50.
Wait, no,
That's real.
SSG.
50-50 right now.
50-50.
It's down the board. We'll see. We're not agreeing with you, chat, but 51% SSG. We'll see if you beat out the analysts. We got the match right now.
All right, let's
That's
see it.
on the way. Space
Bro said, "Not the
Station,
curse."
Everything in their hands. To be
7
able
game
to
loss streak on
permanent
Marva
major
right now, so I'm
They've
chilling.
got a lot
Drop
of
from
obstacles in the way.
GM1
NRG
to
next, but
GM3.
first, they gotta
Rip.
shut down the ultimate.
Rip, bro. Yeah, I saw some of the screenshots. That's tough.
No shortage of obstacles for the upstarts.
Because you're popping off in a lot of the games.
But you pave your own path here in the RLCS.
Also, where's this Dazrin guy at? Is he casting?
Now Space Station have to find a way to overcome that.
Is Dazrin on vacation?
Already qualifying for the major stacks. They're playing with house money.
They are playing with house money, but they still have.
Maybe he's on
quite a bit to play
vacation.
for, and of course, it's almost fate that first killer maybe gets a shot at ruining Atomic's dreams.
You got Lord
of
Mantis. Hey, good
sweeping
stuff.
All three regionals.
Good stuff.
in a
Dude, what does it take to
given
even
split.
get like
It's
a
twice already.
get the
It's
Lord
Frosty
rating
going
with
for
any
the
character?
shot. Locked away by first killer. Now
Is it just like
Reveal
amount of games
trying to
played, amount of
target
hours
as well,
played?
and that easily set away.
Or it's like
You know,
additional
this is a
stats?
Space Station team, Jorby, that has battled inconsistency, to put it mildly. I mean, they go all the way to the finals. They give NRG.
Yeah, some of my
all they
screenshots
can
are
ask for,
insane. I went 55
and
or
then they
14,
just
someone
completely
still lost.
bomb out of
Rip.
the second regional.
20, 25 hours.
They come into
Oh, it's
this
stats. Okay.
weekend. You're feeling pretty good about them. And then
Each
they
character has different
they drop
missions.
to Pirates in 7. Granted,
Wait, so
they
will
won a
I-
phenomenal series. Not a series you expect them to
Oh,
be losing,
gosh.
as LJ's
Good
got
start
the
for
rebound
Ultimates.
and an early goal for
Okay, so will am I making progress towards like Lord and anything if I haven't been like focusing on missions? Because like I haven't been focusing on missions. But other missions just like deal damage and block damage and stuff like that.
You know, POAB was a team that
You will, it's not mission.
Space Station were who they thought they were.
It's
At least.
tasks for the
Should have
character.
been able to beat them. POAB, they
Oh, so like there's no like time limit or anything. It's just like, oh, just do this, just do this, just do
Things
this.
are not starting the way Space Station had
Proficiency.
hoped here.
Okay, makes sense.
LJ
Makes
are
sense.
online and ready to fight.
Now this is getting to be
Like
a
Bucky has to hook
nightmare
50 people,
for
50 X
Space
people.
Station
Okay, that makes
Gaming,
sense.
and look at
Okay.
LJ picking up right
So just
where
like
he left off
ability
yesterday.
related
He was outstanding
achievements and stuff.
against Pioneers, had 7 goals in that series. He's already got 2 and threatening for another, but Reveal cut him off. Now Chronic with first killer waiting. Chronic's gonna call his
Oh
own
my,
number.
bro, it's 3-0 already.
Score that one
They're
as
popping
well.
off.
You know what? Pick your weapon stacks. They have a hammer.
I'm trying to think who I have the most time on. It's probably
Whatever kind of tool they need.
Doctor
to get the
Strange
job
or
done.
Groot.
They've got it in their arsenal. All 3 of Ultimate's
Do you guys know any missions for them? Is it just like
setting up. We're
just
knocking it down here.
regular
And
stuff?
that's the threat that
Nothing
this
too crazy.
Ultimates team really
Block
brings.
damage,
What a lot of
deal
NA
damage.
fans out there, if they're thinking internationally, are hoping could be
Bro,
another
it's
team
4-0.
that can help get
Oh
NA
my
over the top.
gosh.
This is what you want to see from this
Space Station
Ultimates
beat
squad
Ultimates
if you're hoping for their
in
international
Regional 1.
success. If you really think that they could contend with the likes of NRG,
Now they're getting
they
crushed in
should
this
be
game.
bringing the heat to Space Station like they are right now.
If this keeps up, we're gonna need to like.
For Namor, for
dig
example,
into a
it
bag of
spawned
tricks
X amount of
things to talk about
octopuses.
that
Okay.
aren't just a
Okay, yeah,
game.
so that's
This
literally
is
just
turning
an amount of time.
to an absolute massacre.
And eventually it'll
Rebound
make it.
opportunity there for Scribbles, and that's denied as well. And Frosty stuffed by first killer, and Space Station Gaming in this first 90 seconds still trying to wake up from a nightmare.
I'll have to check that out.
Or even last open.
By the way, one thing I feel like a lot of people in my rank don't understand is that sometimes you gotta change characters. Nah, but people just don't get that at most of the ranks. People genuinely just don't get that.
And then in this region or in this open, you talk about LJ and he's
A lot of people just go like, what's the word? I guess like ego. The ego gets in the way. You're like, bro, I'm not gonna change. I'll just beat him. Or like you have a character that's not good for the situation, and people just don't realize that. On my rank up game, I played Namor on defense. I don't know what map that is. They got halfway to the first checkpoint, and then
First killer.
we attacked. I tried,
LJ is up there
and then when we
on the weak
attacked, I tried
side.
Namor,
Keeps
but it
showing
didn't
the
work.
22, there's no
With
way.
1 minute left, I went Rocket
Frosty's
for triple
gonna have that
heals.
ball
Broke through
away from the
immediately.
crossbar.
Yeah, facts, bro.
At
Sometimes you
this
just gotta
point,
switch
you
it up.
just expect he can score anything because that's what he's done all weekend
Yeah, people
long.
just don't get it.
And all those scenarios.
How you climb the worst it gets, by the
All
way.
of a sudden, now again, this is a very small sample size where
Yeah, but people don't want to change because they're like, think about it.
game one
If
of a 7-game
if you climb
series,
from whatever rank you are
it's looking a lot more
to, let's
realistic.
say, Grandmaster, and you've just been popping off on Spider-Man,
They have to win no matter what.
in your opinion, it's like, hey, my Spider-Man's been popping off, bro. I got to Grandmaster from Spider-Man, so
For Pirates,
I'll just keep climbing with Spider-Man.
having Space Station fall here would definitely help.
But yeah, like that's just one
their
example.
chances as Ultimates continue to lay the press here in game one. And,
Oh, the Venom map. Okay, yeah. Yo, what's good, Max? How you been, bro?
Only game one. In a best of 7. There's plenty of time for them to get settled in and figure things out.
You pulling up to support complexity.
Game 2 starts 0-0. That's the best thing you got right now is all 3 are up.
Oh, they're gonna have fun facing Luna Namor as Spidey. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, man.
Frosty just ahead of Chronic. Did misspeak on the pre-show. It's Gen.G and SSG that can tie. Should have trusted my instincts more. And Pirates and Complexity are the 2 that can.
A good man, you.
In the
I'm doing pretty good.
more
No
wacky
complaints.
scenario.
Enjoying a great day of Rocket League. We're gonna see if maybe POAB can do a miracle run today.
Pretty good right now if you
It's gonna
are
be
a
tough,
fan of
but you
chaos.
never know.
The biggest question
Bro said
that
maybe.
was kinda called on
People in this
Space
game are
Station
just soft and
yesterday
can't take
was,
an ounce of criticism
you know, how many
without
tools do you
getting their
have
ego
in the
shattered.
kit?
That's true.
When it talks about that air
That is
dribble
true,
ball
but it's
game,
also
we
like
talked about
it goes
in the
both
first game,
ways as well.
how annoying it is to deal with.
Because a lot of people that bring up criticism bring it up in like such a toxic way that people just don't care.
How do you adjust? How do you actually beat a team like the Ultimates? You can't be a one-trick pony in this league and be a top team. You'll always find.
So yeah, I don't know, bro. It really just goes both
That's
ways.
part of the journey of getting better and growing as a team, right? SSG have to figure
Oh,
it out.
double it.
From reveal, but he couldn't quite get behind the ball.
Space Station need at least one. Get some momentum here.
Field, so Space Station
Get something to go into next game with.
What do you call it? Not a false start. I guess you could call it a
There are
false
Black
start
Panthers
for
who
Space
play
Station.
into Penny, Iron Man, and Storm.
But unfortunately for you, that costs you a game
That's
here.
me, by the way, but
After
only
the
in
first
quick
year,
play.
the best of
Bro,
7.
people get so mad in quick play as well, bro. Like, bro.
One more for the road. No, I mean, this
It's
looked
quick
like a
play.
test
Why are you
bombing
mad?
in the first minute and a half.
Oh
It just
my
looked like,
gosh.
okay, let's just kind of freestyle, goof around a little bit, score a couple wacky
This person called me a
goals.
Mexican when I'm not from Mexico.
Ultimates got whatever
Rage
they
at
wanted
Rocket League,
in
bruh.
game 1.
If I play
A
Black Panther in quick play, I don't care who I
drubbing
play. It's fun
of
dying as
SSG.
Panther.
They're not quite
Wait, just
taking
don't
a
die.
nap yet, but
Just
you may
don't
see
die.
First killer go to sleep here.
Bro, it's a video game. Like, I don't
Yeah, a couple
know.
more games like
Oh, you can't be
this.
soft.
Especially when LJ
You can't be
is
soft. I don't know how you can have fun getting shit on all game. That's true. No, it's actually true. Because yeah, people will be like, bro, if you're like,
Yeah, he had
if
a
you're
hand
1 in
in
7
all 4
on
of
the same
goals.
character,
He
like, okay, first of all, you shouldn't even die that much before you switch. But like, how can you be 1 in 7 and you're still playing the same guy? Switch, bro, switch. It's not working, switch.
Out of the Ultimates, and well, we mentioned it. I don't know. It feels like 5 minutes ago after Ultimates had finished all their scoring. The
Panther
good
is a
news for
glass, a
SSG
tickle
is the
monster.
next game starts 0-0.
Yeah.
I think for Space Station, I mean, you've even seen in that last goal.
Just getting those kick
tendency to try
resets.
To play the touch instead of play the challenge when they get onto defense. That happened on that
1 in
Chronic
7.
goal. The last, or the
If
one
the
from
team as a
LJ
whole
was just a good transition from
has less
the
than 6.
Ultimates
I mean,
to
yeah,
Space
like
Station.
sometimes you're just getting
Grab
rolled.
those challenges.
Sometimes you're just getting rolled. There's nothing you can do, and it's
Curious
just
how
it is what it is.
Space
Go
Station
next.
Play these rotations on defense.
Like if you're playing Cloak and Dagger, you're 1 in 7. Like who are you gonna switch to?
Offensive pushes, stacks. We were both saying that on Friday they didn't really.
Team
do a
needs to
lot
get
of
healed by
overextending,
someone,
a lot of
so
over-rotating
it
on
is what it
offense,
is.
And then yesterday it's like they went right back to that and got caught so many times. Too far forward, overly aggressive, taking too many risks, trying to
Go Rocket so you don't die. I mean that's fair.
not outspeed your opponent, but just kind of smother them as much as possible. And eventually you lose sight of the field, and you can't find a way back in.
But you still need like a healing ultimate.
0-0 here. Game number 2. See if they can start things on the right wheel.
Wait, did Cloak's ultimate get nerfed?
Well, they haven't
Did Cloak and Dagger get
conceded
nerfed?
but under quite a bit of pressure for this Chronic. Met by Frosty. First killer just going to lob it up there, and LJ couldn't quite go for that.
I don't meant this to actually deal damage.
This is
I mean, Adam's
technically
ult doesn't really
easy to say for LJ.
do much at like higher
Very
elo.
important for Space Station just to slow the pace
Like
of
you need like the
series
damage
down a
resistant
little bit
stuff.
and not get
Adam is so
overwhelmed
much fun to
early
play, though. I love
like
playing
this.
Adam.
LJ shot high and wide. Scribbles had the goal covered at least. And first kill will just drop this off. I think it's also more important, Jorby, for SSG
Mance is
to
pretty
just
fun,
get
too.
a lot more possession. Just get some more zone time and kind of.
Those are the worst, by the way, especially Dagger mains. It's like the other healers don't exist. I mean, but doesn't unless she got nerfed, like doesn't Cloak and Dagger have like the best healing output plus the ultimate?
Might have something
Got this.
Plus it charges so fast.
Frosty almost found it. Almost hit the backside. There was one. Frosty got a demo in the midfield. Reveal decides to go for the pass out to Frosty.
Like, I'm not a big fan of Cloak and Dagger, but like, isn't she still like, aren't they still like the best healer?
Was at least contestable. And you could have put pressure there, but instead
What's your rank?
Frosty was still trying to
In Rocket League, bro, I'm like, I'm down to champ. I think I'm champ 2.
the best idea you have.
Actually, no, I might be back in champ 3. But I got boosted a little bit.
Ends up being just wide. Thought he may have been
Because,
able
dude, I've been struggling. I've been struggling in the Rocket
He's
League.
looking a little better for
Hey,
Space
what's good, Zero? You made it.
to the midfield.
You didn't miss too much. Ultimates went crazy in game 1. It was like a 4-0 stomp.
Any of in game 1.
But now this game's pretty close. SSG still looking for their first goal.
Just nothing that
Easiest healer aside from Jeff and Rocket. I mean, yeah.
He hasn't looked as comfortable here in this game as
Because like the auto aim.
Slightly different look. LJ
Ooh.
can get down on this in time, no. And all First Killer can do is just throw that up there, and they're not getting too greedy on the offensive end. Are the ultimates? LJ is gonna have a one-on-one
Okay,
with
greatness.
Scribbles here. Knocks him
Oh,
in.
clutch save.
Back in time for the save.
All right, SSG's here to play now. They had a bad game 1, but now they're actually gaming. They're holding it down.
Happy to see that when they're having to defend it. Oh, he's not done. Space Station are just getting back to these touches. Not where you want to be if you're
Ooh.
Space Station. You'd rather be in the
Praying for
blue.
Genji vs POAB semifinal cinema. Facts, bro.
Playing it well
That'd be
enough,
crazy.
the ball stays out of
I want to
the
see
net.
that as well.
He's getting a
His ult is okay, but his damage distribution is the good part. Wait, for who?
For Chronic, First Killer diving back. He read that immediately. As soon as he saw the 50 failed, he was already off the wall.
For Rocket.
A big shot there by Scribbles, set away by LJ. And I think one of the reasons we see this almost like whiplash in a series where one game's a blowout and then the next game ends up something like this, no score. With
Oh, the
some
damage
left.
resistance. Okay,
At a
yeah, that's
certain
facts.
point,
That's
the
facts.
rest of that previous game turns into a mini timeout. Scribbles ranging back to make that save.
I was asking because on the rise of trying to get champ, highest rank I've highest ever rank I was champ 1 div 4. Okay, honestly,
going through the motions at the end of the game.
I don't
just as
know.
you would if you had an extra minute or so from the timeout.
I don't know what
That
tips I
one
would give
ranging across
to
and
rank up
no
anymore.
harm yet to the
Because I feel like my
ultimate
hours are
side
too low to
inside
give tips at
50
this point.
seconds now. Reveal looking for Scribbles, found him, but he found Chronic.
Not over yet either. Frosty, nice change up with the speed. Beats First Killer to the ball. He bumped it into it. LJ didn't have any boost, but Chronic actually helped. Those Scribbles and
Play game, hit ball, only tip you need. I mean, yeah, that's always true.
And still, they're finding a pass.
Wait, it's a scoreable. Never
Another
mind, never mind.
misconnection. That's happened a couple of times for Space Station.
Like, honestly, the more you play,
Push.
and like,
Scribbles misses
if
a
you're doing
pass.
some replay review or just like seeing like what you're doing wrong, trying to improve on that, your rank will just keep going up.
They let it go, and then Ultimates got a chance to reset and get back.
But yeah, it really just comes down to just playing more games.
As Space Station either just aren't trying to plug through.
Oh, that's a good bump. Yeah, that's in your net.
I think there was a bump there. I'm pretty sure Chronic knocked Frosty off the wall. Knocked him in an
And it got him in an awkward spot.
Hands it off to LJ. That could be the end.
Caught him in
of
a
game
really
2.
awkward spot.
Space Station's got to scramble now from the kickoff.
Nah, that's
They have
done.
been excellent.
Wait, he got a touch.
Kickoffs yesterday.
Ooh, almost.
Right behind Reveal and Ultimates.
Happy to see Reserves at LAN. Yeah, they clutched up. They actually clutched up. Scrims World lost in the, what was it, I think 5th to 6th. And then Chiefs beat TSM. They did it.
And you're trying to catch that when LJ's going full bore at you. That ball's got to be out in the way. Trying to catch and go across the box.
Oh, you watched it, Zero? That region is a fever dream.
Either aren't there or again late to the play. Ultimates.
Pyro might be the GOAT.
Right now.
I watched Scrims vs TSM. Insane series, insane game 7, bro. Dude, I wish I stayed up, man. I was way too tired. I couldn't do it. I needed to catch up on sleep. I slept until almost noon today. And then just got up, started laundry, had some food, and then turned up the stream.
But he ends up putting himself in the lane of Chronic.
0-second goal by Super Lucky with a hat trick. Oh my gosh.
again, the earlier challenge.
Lucky
works
trolled the
out.
first 2
Reveal
goals and
doesn't
went
have
off for a
to
hat
dive
trick to
back for
win.
that.
Bro, honestly, that's probably the
Space
best part
Station,
about OCE. The fact
it
that, like,
almost feels
the
like they're a little
gameplay can be
scared
so
right now.
good or so bad.
That they're
Like,
not able to win
it's
anything
so
against Ultimates.
entertaining.
They're losing these touches. They're
Yeah, I haven't
losing
seen
these
OCE
challenges,
in
and
so
they're not even
long.
connecting on the ball. Things just aren't connecting. They aren't working out. And when everything doesn't work out for Space Station,
it's like
teams like the
they hit a
Ultimates
switch and suddenly it's
are
like
punishing
flat
them and
gameplay, suddenly it's
capitalizing.
SSL
And
gameplay,
that's why we're at this 2-0.
suddenly it's champ gameplay, suddenly it's
Well,
RLCS
Space Station
gameplay,
did not take the timeout after
back to
game
diamond
2.
gameplay.
So what do they have in store now for game number 3? Again, mentally a game, feel like you've got to win.
Was there no timeout from
You're
SSG
staring
there?
down
I wasn't really
4
paying
match points
attention. That
against
seemed like a pretty
Ultimates
quick
team that
start to
has
game 3. No
certainly
timeout needed.
brought it here in this final weekend in North America, ahead of the Birmingham Major. Again, they have already punched their ticket to the major. Got that help from NRG beating Complexity yesterday.
Was an insane OG
Chronic, good
earlier
win.
in the series
LJ
too. Oh
bouncer.
gosh.
Oh, you had Chronic trying to knock
Chiefs played so
Scribbles
good
away
against
as well.
TSM,
But the shot
and then
outside,
wildcard
first
stomped
kill, putting one
Chiefs.
on off the challenge
Were
as
Chiefs
well.
struggling in that game, or is this wildcard like that much better?
Sure can, and why not? LJ
Bro, a
adds
Space Station gonna
another
get perfect
log to the
swept?
fire.
And of course, it's first killer, the one setting the fireplace.
No, running out of
And as
time.
the embers up, all LJ's got to do is toss it and fan the flame. Beautiful.
Chiefs and wildcard are actually really good.
Space Station
Okay.
unable to put that ball into a clearance area, into safety. First killer takes advantage of it. Nobody can do anything about it.
Dude, I'm hyped for LAN.
Absolutely ripped that ball. You had the underneath there. He just couldn't quite get his nose in the right spot. And that really feels like it's
GG Space Station, they're cooked. But yeah, it's not looking good.
Is that even when you're in the right spot?
They held on for a long time in game 2.
Or it's just even if you hit the ball, it's not
Oh,
the way
no.
you wanted to put it. Now you're just
Oh
missing the ball
no.
again. And first killer doesn't
Wait,
even
let's
have
look
to
at the
work.
boost.
I mean, this is just first killer. This is a mystery.
Ah.
He was playing off of
Can't defend
Frosty.
that one.
Frosty didn't even get a-
I can't
get a
defend you
kiss
on that
the
one.
ball.
Oh no.
And Scribbles jumps
Oh, it's a
immediately, seeing
tough
that
one right
ball.
now.
You're right. I mean,
Oh my
what
gosh.
was I just saying? Like,
Oh, the
execution
kickoff's falling
is just
apart
off
too.
Space Station. I feel like they're in their own heads.
They had possession
Like
at
game one,
first.
either the game one got to them, or they were in their own heads before the
Yeah, they
game
haven't
even
scored yet.
started, Stacks.
Oh
They
no.
haven't found a way
I gotta get
to lighten
GC2
it
before season ends. Ends like 10 days. I'm gonna try to make a push. Okay, good luck, bro. End of season gets really sketchy. But hey, good luck.
This is a very young team.
Get that GC2.
Playing for their major lives, and
Dude said POAB
yes,
broke them.
Even at this level, the pressure can get to a team. I'm not dead in the water just yet, but
What is he, NA by the way? Yeah, he's NA. I need like 4 wins to get diamond rewards. Gotta actually play the game. Wait a second. I might not even have champ rewards.
I think, you know, last season. it
Yeah, I
was
don't know if I've
that
played
same
enough as well.
story, and you do see the growth. There is growth with this Space Station squad.
Actually, wait, no. This past week, surely I got it.
The match that you
Oh,
really
bang.
should be able to win somehow, and
Okay, keep the
every time
pressure
you take a
going.
shot, somehow
Oh
you can save it
no.
again. Misexecution and maybe miscommunication on how exactly that
Yikes.
was going to work. It was a double commit.
Oh, and it's awkward.
One player didn't even think there was going to be a pass and just went for the touch instead.
No way
As
LJ
a
scores
result,
that.
the
Okay,
ball's
drops
in
it
the
down.
half again, and well, the dominoes are falling, and they're falling quickly the wrong way for Space Station.
Oh my, wait, that has to be a goal.
Back in
Never mind.
time
Never
to
mind,
keep
never mind.
Space Station off the scoreboard for now 12 and a half minutes to start.
I'm trying to
this
get it, but it's
series.
too late, bro. It's not too late. Don't give up.
I mean, Ultimates are done too.
Don't
They're
give up.
qualified. GG, you're going to Birmingham. Space Station are the ones with a lot to
Playing
prove, and
gatekeepers
when you're
now.
a young team Stacks, I mean, having a lot to prove, that can be what adds to that type of pressure, you know, and everything that we've said up to that point with it.
Bang.
This is part of the growing pains of a young team.
Yeah, they're getting slapped.
You know, the top dogs, they're going to beat you down a couple of times before you can finally get over the
Yeah, wait,
hump.
Vortez has
This
like
almost
17
feels like
accounts,
that's
so
exactly what's happening in this match.
he has an account at like every
Exactly
single
what's
rank, so
happening.
you're good.
And, you know, LJ, good on him. They're not trying to do too much. I think a lot of players might have tried to kind of get one more extra touch, but he knew first killer was coming on. Just make the easy play. Simplify the game as much as you can, especially with a lead like this. Reveal, running down, got that on target, but first killer ranging back for the save. Now Frosty Met by LJ. Reveals there. His shot just nothing behind
Plat
it.
3 and
An easy
D2.
save again out to the side and another clearance.
I actually have no clue about the range.
Still, this young
Took you.
SSG squad
Oh
yet
my,
to get
another
on the board,
4-0.
and they're just
Oh my
watching the number on
gosh.
the other side go up and up and up.
I guess you'd know about that, Votez. What's like the gap that you can play with?
Just sitting there waiting for the ball to go. Reveal can't do anything.
Because plat 3 to D2, that's like
to the wall.
4 ranks away.
And first killer gets an easy tap pass.
How many hours you got on all the accounts combined? That's a good question.
What a good match from them so far. I mean, you started with just making crazy plays of your first, not crazy plays, but just good plays of your first killer and LJ.
80, that's it?
Chronic made game one.
Is 80 like 80 in game, you mean?
And then I feel like things started to fall apart. Space Station started making more errors after that game 2 where they were struggling so much just to get consistent offense going, and then they had to make heroic save after heroic save, and eventually breaks down.
Diamond 2 account has like a 95% win rate. Oh
We don't put
gosh.
the timeouts in there for funsies. Like, some players might not think they do much, but in a match like this, where nothing you do is working, where everything
Like
you
3
try
divisions?
is the wrong move, that timeout is so valuable to have after those 2 games. And while it's not as valuable after that second game, you still need to call it after this. You need to take a breath. Oh yeah, your major hopes are still on the line.
You got 238 on
You need that
Steam.
extra
Let me check
60
in-game
seconds.
hours.
Yeah, I mean, you can't take.
Yeah,
it
I
with
think he's
you.
talking about in-game
You know,
hours.
and I think I understand the rationale for not using the timeout.
I have
after
no
game
clue
2,
what I
as
have
that
for
was
in-game
blocked away
hours.
As well, and Space Station remains scoreless in this series. It's like, okay, the way you lose that game, I mean, you're
So I feel like I might have about 80 hours, like not in
You
game.
know, it was just a freak accident with the bump from I think it was Chronic on the play.
Like just like
Yeah,
total.
whatever the case was, you know, okay, unlucky, but you still hadn't scored in 10 minutes. I think I would have used the timeout. I know it's very easy to say in hindsight, being what it is.
True.
This series right now.
Let me
is
check mine.
9-0 in goals in favor of the Ultimates, and Space Station Gaming has indeed called its timeout.
Yeah, they should have used the
As they're
timeout before
watching,
this
I
game,
get
which is kind of
they can
surprising.
lose this and still make the major, but
Genji couldn't ask for any more,
watching the
for
rest
real,
of the day.
dude.
That's the worst kind of watch.
Let me
It depends
see.
who you are. But
Yeah, I've got 50 hours.
it is
Oh, and then I have
disappointing
my Steam account.
as somebody who's very excited every time the Space Station team take the field. So everyone wants to see new faces in North America to showcase that depth and to showcase that, you know, new
I
stars
used to
can
play on
rise here
Steam.
and compete with the best in the world over in Europe and even the best in the world here in NRG. The Ultimates, while they
Oh,
are
I've got 45 hours on
necessarily
Steam.
a young team, it's a team of veterans.
So I've got over
they're
100.
making that push, but a team like Space Station or even I guess I can't even call Pirates a young team.
Probably got like
even
130, 120.
with the players there. So like, Space Station is the best NA has for that kind of story.
I think I got
This is
860
what is
points.
difficult about competing with the best
They
players.
need to peak on complexity,
in the
yep.
region stacks. Like it's.
And I always, I don't know, I said this last time. I thought that Vettel said that they like their matchup against complexity.
Step 1 is just can
I don't know if that's
actually
accurate or not,
get a
but
goal
I don't know
in
why. I
the
feel like I
net
remember that.
and then go from there. And you know everything you're saying about just
I lied off the
timeout
wazoo
after
300 on Epic.
because
Yeah, dude, I thought you were
players
talking about like
feel
in-game
it would
hours
be
at
more
first.
tilting to know that you were that close.
Maybe
after
got
you stomped in
117.
game 1,
I was
and
in
the
game.
fact that you still
Okay.
couldn't find a way to put a
Only
ball in the
18
net
of those
at
in comp.
all. Like sure, losing is
That was
one
a quick
thing,
play
perfect sweep is a
demon.
complete other thing. So timeouts after 3 games. and a
Space
best
can't
of
open
7,
up the
statistics
defense.
drop significantly
Ultimates have them
after
in their
game 2
pockets. Yeah, it's not looking good at all.
when you call it when you're
It's
down
not looking good at
3-0,
all for
so,
Space Station. I don't know what
just
they
from a
need to do. They
statistical
need to do
standpoint
something.
alone, but I
They
do
need
hear
to
what
do
you're
something.
saying, and it doesn't matter at this point. You got to win 4 in a row, and that task is tall.
Since the half-season patch, I'm 9 for 11 in comp.
Yeah, I used to see
Okay.
Sad Junior during a timeout.
Got some good stuff.
Trying to rally Space
I think
Station.
I've
Now
only
he's
played
trying
like,
to get his ultimates to put them in the ground.
I've maybe played
We
like
go to
3
Utopia,
games.
which could be
of
the final
comp since the
resting
patch.
place for Space Station
And I think I
Snowmen.
might be 0 for 3. Wait, no, I'm 1 and 2.
Game 4. Can Ultimates put 'em
I lost my
away?
rank up
Or
game.
do
I lost 1 more,
SSG
and then I won
still
1.
have something left in the tank. Frosty.
So right now
looking
I'm
for an
plat
early start.
1,
Not gonna find it. And that
and I'm
just
like
comes
2
right
games
after
away
LJ, who
from
has
Diamond.
been utterly
Oh,
phenomenal.
greatness!
Every second.
Huge save, but FK's there. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's the LJ factor. Holy. Oh my. Yo. Yo. No, that was wild. One Lord, one Centurion, and 5 Captains. Okay, yeah, I know what a Lord is, bro. I don't know the rest. I guess the rest is like slightly under it. Centurion just under Lord. Captains are under that. And they've scored a kickoff goal. Huge fake from FK. Good job not hitting that.
I've been around SSG with best of 7 reverse.
Bro, we might get the perfect sweep.
There are deities that could not save this team right now. Somehow they got to figure this out, and they got 4.5 minutes to do so. Chronic now going up the ladder against Scribbles. Pass to Reveal. And Reveal's got to circle around on the back wall to try and get back into this play with LJ trying to get possession. He gets knocked off the play.
Goes Agent, Knight, Captain, Centurion, and Lord. Okay, where do I see like all of that? Is that in somewhere in like stats or something? Like in that same like category-ish? Like the stats and achievements and match history and stuff like that?
The other team is the Ultimates.
Or is it in the character section?
Sounds like. And for a young team, we know that teams of the past, when things go
Yeah, dude, the Nwippo cross map double flip reset. Bro, that was insane. Like, especially like the comeback. They were down by 2 with like 40 seconds left. Nwippo scores a goal. Then he does that goal, which was absolutely insane. And then he gets a nice like redirect from the corner. And they steal the game.
Ultimates, their job past game 2 has been quite easy.
But yeah, that double flip reset was insane.
So fluid for Ultimates as well. I mean, to give credit to SSG here, they've had opportunities.
Oh.
To post. I mean, they've had 7 shots each in the first 3 games. Like 7 shots in games 1, 2, and 3. And I mean,
bro, they needed that one.
Consistent in that regard, but then you have a shot like that that just rings off the post, and it's like, you know, it's not the easiest thing in the world. I get it.
Oh, you know, you reach night when you gotta spray for the character. Okay. Night when you got alternative KO symbol. Okay, I have no clue what that is. It's heroes and then character and then proficiency. Okay, yeah, that's why I haven't found that. I have never been in the heroes tab.
Frosty lost the ball. LJ with 63. No contact and Space Station are left dangling.
No, that's one that LJ should probably put in. But guess what? He's built up a little bit of goodwill with the, what is it now? 12 goals he has scored in the playoffs so far this weekend. You kind of give him a pass when he misses one like that. And he's got a chance here against Reveal, but he caught up to it. And now
what time does Complexity play? They should be playing right after this, if I'm not mistaken. They should be facing Gen G right after this.
Hard kick from Reveal. We've got to find a way to bring that ball down there. That one can't kick off of your car when you have a little bit of space.
They get a character different symbol. Oh, okay, I have seen that. Okay.
Every single fundamental you're hoping serves you well is ending up serving the enemy in the ultimates with your Space Station.
And then captain for the symbol.
Not quite over yet. Do they
Bang! They got one. They got one.
Break through the door and they get a goal. No perfect sweep for the Ultimates.
Mink.
18 minutes and 12 seconds into the series.
You need Gen G to win?
Space Station Gaming have a goal. And they're back within 1. Maybe more importantly, still need.
I think it could be a good series.
Just over 100 seconds remaining. Reveal. Stopped by first killer. He can't get out of the zone. Chronic looking for LJ.
I only have 2 lords. I don't know if people have more than 5. I don't know.
But you just look at when Ultimates get back.
Because yeah, like it sounds like you need a lot of hours for it.
Almost always a pass.
Is there a way to farm them?
When it needs to be. LJ lob it downfield
like
again.
In some of the missions?
Maybe. Try to throw off the defense.
Yep, no perfect sweep.
Stuffed by LJ.
Yeah, you see that, and then you just leave it. You give yourself a chance at it. And, you know, the second most important step you can take is the first one. But the most
oh my
important
gosh.
step you take is the next one.
They're still looking for the regular sweep though.
They almost got knocked off the pedestal there, but the next one might be coming here from Frosty. First killer's got the save. Reveal, hoping for a pass to Scribbles, but First Killer had it read. Scribbles was still turning around.
I need POAB to go finals. It's not like I need an energy to win.
And timing has been.
Yeah, Wave predicted the SSG loss to POAB, which is actually pretty crazy.
Going against the grain to the top right.
And he can win pick stop
And that may have just
if that happens.
out of reach.
I mean, what are you supposed to do if you're Reveal, man?
I don't need it for predictions or anything. I just need it for the plot. Exactly, bro, for the plot.
First Killer's nose. And instead, you go off the ball. Your challenge isn't perfect. First Killer just beats you
20 to 25 hours per character.
Everything
Someone wrote in
after
chat,
that was not as
any
good for First
e-girls
Killer,
here?
but that first challenge for Reveal is coming down.
Male
It's
46
so
is
frustrating
crazy.
if you're Reveal. One
Dude's
should
definitely
show
trolling.
that you had a handle on, but you don't. And here we are with Ultimates playing with two.
But yeah, sounds like quick play to me.
Well, anybody who needed ultimates to beat SSG, they're gritting.
Nice
right
shot from
now
Chronic.
as Chronic
Dude, it's done.
adds one more for the road.
It's done, bro.
13-1 in this series. The Ultimates have run roughshod.
Dude
over
says shoot or
SSG.
shoot. Okay.
To call it a
All
shellacking
right.
would be doing a disservice
All
to
right.
the carpet bombing this team laid on Space Station. Absolutely.
Yo, what up, Lachlan? You didn't answer to any egos?
From the Ultimates. Almost getting one more there.
That would have been like, I'm girl.
POAB are pretty
I am
hot right
E.
now, Stacks.
Yes, they are. I think
Hello,
that's
I am
LJ
E.
taking a knee at the 1 yard line. Just gone. We're done. We're done.
Even happier though are Complexity, because they
Yes.
actually qualified
Loki
completely
want
for the
Ultimates to win major. Now that doesn't matter who
Ultimates,
wins,
who
but
are
I'd
their
bet
biggest
more on
fans watching
NRG
this
to
game.
beat Gen G in the
Complexity
finals.
has confirmed
You mean the
their
regional?
spot in Birmingham. Congratulations to them.
I'm guessing you mean the
Yes,
regional.
sir. Complexity.
Honestly, I want to witness history today. I want to see NRG be the first North American team to win all 3 regionals in a
Other teams
in a split.
remaining in this bracket. You're looking at what
I don't know how that
the
hasn't
Ultimates
happened yet
Pioneers and Space
between like
Station this
any of the
weekend going.
teams, like especially back in the day.
Okay, I know
Like
NRG exists, but
Justin,
this is
Garrett,
not the team
Squishy.
I
I'm
wanna
surprised
play today.
they never did that.
No, I mean,
But
Ultimates look great.
hey, we could witness
NRG,
history
they
today.
don't care, Stacks. You know that. They're not afraid of anything.
Complexity don't win. I want NRG to win.
Space Station, it is a
Key,
disappointing
low key, that
end
could be
to
a grand final.
look like the most exciting
There's a chance for that to be a
moment
grand
for
final.
them. Instead, they'll fall to Complexity or at the major. But coming up next, we got the rest of the tournament. Pirates on a boat are still alive.
What a
Gen G
shot.
is still alive. There's only one major spot to go. Who's going to take that one? We might find out real quickly here before we even get to the end of the day. Stay around. We'll be right back.
Alright, how much time we got on the break? Show me 5 minutes 25 seconds. Maybe we run a ranked duel or something. Actually, I need to change my laundry. I'm gonna change my laundry. How much time? What do I got? Okay, never mind. They're doing more ads and stuff. Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back. Speaking of ads, I'm running ads too. We'll be back. Complexity versus Gen G coming up.
Don't pause
All right, we back. 2 minutes left. Complexity just clinched since SSG are out. Okay. So there's only, wait. There's only one spot left? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Since the three-way tie can't happen. It's crazy that that the ad for the chair was basic features all gaming chairs have. I didn't see the ad. I left too early. But hey, I believe it. Would have been like arm rests, back support, omnidirectional wheels. All right, we got a minute left. We can run a quick Wordle. Quick little Wordle. Idea. Okay. Maybe edits. Okay. Wait, I trolled. The D was in the same spot. Deity? Is this a word? Deity? There we go. Hey, greatness. What a great day. What an absolutely great day. We still have 40 seconds. Alright, I can't run anything in 40 seconds. Alright, we're chilling. SSG out. So they've done it. Oh, they did it already here. Oh. So POAB just needs to win. Or Gen
Station was
Jahi.
doing their best to keep their journey to Birmingham alive, but the Ultimate said, how about no? And they shut them down quite handily. The last time they faced off, it was in Space Station's favor, but Ultimates seem to have had the answer here, and I have maybe some answers from LJ of why that happened. First off, congratulations on the win. You guys look good.
Thank you, man. I mean, we've been putting a lot of work the last couple of weeks. We didn't really like how we played the first two regionals, and we're just kind of trying to lock in and get that first regional win of the season.
I mean, yeah, because I did just bring out, last time you guys played Space Station, they had your number, but it seems some people are figuring them out. Was that specifically you guys having a plan for Space Station, or is it what you just mentioned that there's a whole new approach for the team into this regional?
I think it's kind of a whole new approach. I think we kind of just want to focus on ourselves more as like team play. We kind of just are trying to focus on soloing and kind of just taking that step into team play more than just going right into that.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I like team play. Obviously, if you do it too much, it can start to get called out. You get intercepts in that. How do you make sure that you're balancing not committing too hard to one play style that ends up being predictable?
I mean, we kind of just make sure that we're commenting to each other a lot. Like, we try to talk through a lot. Our comms were also kind of a problem, so we kind of just calm each other down. Make sure we're on the same page in between kickouts, stuff like that. I mean, I think we're just locked in.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. Do one of you guys take the lead? Like, if you ever get like out of hand in comms, like, is there someone that steps up and say, "Hey, hold back"?
No, I think there's a good balance between us three and Coach Sad Jr. Like, he's good at keeping us in check, telling us what to do, and try to look out for each other.
I guess with this, and you're always going to have to pump yourself up, but obviously NRG is one of the big dogs to try to take down with this new approach. I mean, confidence levels percent-wise, you're looking at 60, 70, 80, 90?
I mean, 100, man. I mean,
yeah,
I think our problem with NRG is kind of just closing out games. We've had really close series with them, and
stuck up Magneto players.
Just closing out those games, and I think we'll have a good time against them if we do that.
Hey, well, I'm hoping it's a good show. I get to sit back and not stress about it. Just watching you guys look good. So keep up the show for us, and congratulations on this dub, and good luck on the rest of the journey.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, and it's working, Bates. I mean, whatever they're doing, I mean, they came out swinging.
Well, listen, I tried to tell you, SSG, you fumbled the bag yesterday. You dropped your money, and now you're in trouble. Because Ultimates came out and they absolutely whooped you around. It wasn't close. And I love what LJ was talking about in the interview, saying that they've really been putting in the time, and you can tell. He looks more comfortable.
Dude, it is weird when people play Magneto that aren't like positional players.
On SSG last season,
it's like,
and
bro,
I gotta give it the first killer,
your
man.
character has zero movement.
I'm gonna keep mentioning it.
Why are you playing Magneto if you just stand in the worst spots?
The field, moving with pace, making you uncomfortable no matter who he's going up against, and then Chronic's holding down the back line. The Ultimates, they continue to get better and better, and now they're gonna have a showdown against.
Bro, that shot from LJ was
NRG,
actually so sick,
they had
bro.
two great series against previously, but LJ talked about it. They didn't close.
He said, finally, energy are good again. Yeah, just like the good old days.
Down through the bottom there, Pioneers. Goodbye. They're the dream killers right now, ending JNAF's career, going on, shutting down space stations. Drive stacks to Birmingham.
Yeah, I mean, they look on another level. Now, granted, they did it against Pioneers, who, you know, okay, they came in out of a weaker group, and, you know, that team.
Ultimates is 3 Mech Demons who teamed up. Yeah, facts, bro.
Get into a top 8. Who knows?
I need to see more team cohesion from this team. I do need to see some cohesion.
They do it against the space station team that looked shaky.
I mean, hey, they're clicking right now.
So again, you
the rotation's fine. It's working out.
But
so I'm not hating on it. It's working. It's working for them right now.
Who we just talked to,
I'd be mad if I was that good and I was still second seed because of NRG.
Like, again, that is
nah, bro. They gotta figure out a play style. They gotta figure out, like,
Complexity ends up
they gotta figure out how to beat them as a team.
Here, leaving,
that's what they gotta do.
One more down at the bottom. It's a space station, but you see them grayed out because, you know, they didn't lock it in. They just lost, and their chances now.
But yeah, I see what you
so
mean.
It's up to the last 2 here, Stacks. I believe Gen G and Pirates still have fate in their hands.
Yeah, they do. I mean, Gen G.
Also, NRG's got so much more experience as a team.
You're in.
Because they've been teamed up for so much longer.
You're in. And so if you. And you still have the possible tiebreaker now.
They've gotten better every event, though. First event, they were kind of mid. Yeah, that's true. That's facts.
You have the tiebreaker with
that's
Space
facts.
Station.
So
it's even worse
hey,
now
if they stick
for
it out,
SSG because
they can definitely reach that level.
Stop playing or preparing. They may have another match after all this is done.
Hey, well, the next matchup is ready here. We'll see if Gen G can start making that run because Complexity Gaming is about to face Gen G Mobile.
All right, what do you think?
Bates. I mean, what are your chances for them here? I mean,
is Reddle stepping up today? I think Reddle's is going to have a big day. I genuinely think Reddle's is going to have a big day.
There's a chance. Sometimes you got to, you know.
If he got a good night of sleep, if he's well hydrated,
you gotta come out here, you gotta perform.
If he's feeling confident, I think Reddles is gonna do some great stuff today.
At least informed,
you too?
Definitely on paper as well, and they
yeah, I've got that feeling.
The whole entire season, the only team that Complexity really loses to on a consistent basis is NRG. They beating everybody else. So if you're a Gen G fan, you're really punching up. But in saying that, you saw it last week. GK, they had to pull up the runs last.
I think Gen G game plan's so hard for this. Surely they're ready. Yeah, facts.
And when you got
facts,
a Gen G squad, you got quality. You got Cheese right there. He's on your screen. You got Magic Bear, and then hopefully you got Reddles, who, after taking some time off yesterday, going to bed, waking back up, he's gonna be locked in and ready to go.
Yeah, they definitely know what they need to do. It's just gonna be a matter of can they do it.
Happen. Is it gonna be easy? No, but can they do it? 100%.
Yeah.
Look at Reddles.
Okay. Oh, so it's, I guess 100% possible, but
yeah, right.
Sounds like a less than 50% sign if you're putting it up on a whiteboard for them based off the way you're talking about Complexity here.
Oh yeah, it'll be a less than 50% sign.
Oh man, hey, well, I'm curious, chat. We'll have the progressive fan vote up now.
Gen G, some hard workers, gotta respect it. Facts.
Higher than Bates is saying right now. Complexity seems to be the favorites, at least based off what Bates is saying here. Stacks, if you want to get some thoughts on the match before we get into it here, because yeah, Complexity probably having the upper hand.
Well, again, this is another team that's inconsistent, talking about Gen G, and you know, maybe they've saved their best for last. I think the mental game is going to be so critical here. Complexity now know that they don't have, I mean, you still have points to play for in the overall standings for the whole year, but the immediate goal, you're in for Birmingham. So there's maybe a little less intensity there, a little less attention to detail, and maybe there's an opening there for Gen G to, again, if they can punch above their class, you never know.
Okay, I mean, on that though, I feel like we end up all probably going the same way here. I feel like Complexity has to be that pick on the board here. I'd be surprised to see a Gen G Mobile One Racing. We'd love to see.
I don't know, Bates is winning. I knew it. I knew it.
Did you just do the over 50%, under 50% thing again to me here?
No, I mean, it's less than 50% chance, but as long as you got a chance, Leave, you can get the job done. You can get the job done.
This is the guy who routinely ends up down at the bottom of the pick'ems.
I rate their passion, but not the team.
So
that's fair.
He picked Pioneers yesterday.
How many prediction contests you've won? None. I've won one. So yeah.
Damn, bro said 1-0.
Same level as me, Stacks. Let me tell you something. Complexity, I saw a couple gaps in your.
By the way, Bates won in like he won like 2 years ago, bro. He's holding on to that. He's holding on to that one. He won like 2 years ago.
Get this thing rolling. You gotta go with the storylines. I got Gen G.
Yo, look at the storyline, 63.
Right now, and they'll write off Chad's energy too, because they got Complexity on the other side. While Complexity is already locked in, Gen G Mobile.
Wait, let me put some channel points on Complexity though. Hold on.
Ahead of them, it's not just Complexity.
Hold
it's
on.
Pirates, and then either Ultimates or NRG on the other side. They gotta wait.
Let me see.
Find out now. The journey begins here.
What time? Oh, never mind. Complexity's already at 67%.
Brought to you by Progressive as Complexity versus Gen G.
I'll throw a few channel points. I'll throw just a few.
Complexity already
just a little bit.
Thanks to the last match, but Gen G trying to channel a Gen G
Vamos.
on this run.
Game
The
time.
entire event to get that final spot in the major with Space Station out. Well,
All right, let's go.
Even before Space Station were out, the path was already set for Gen G. So here we go, Hercules.
This is
I like that kickoff strat to start from Gen G.
Of course, we've all been, rooting for underdogs, not only in Europe, not only in MENA, but now in North America. And this, Jorby, is a very,
The underdog story. Yo, what's good, Frost? He's joined to watch his team.
Historically, Gen G does not win this matchup against Complexity, so they know that there is an immense amount of pressure that needs to go down, and they're going to.
That's a good start. It's not in. Razebull clutching up.
Razebull, the thorn in Gen G's side, does it again.
Hey, there's some good pressure from Gen G though to start the game. Need a Gen G masterclass, I believe. It's gonna be tough, I believe too.
2 moments for Rettles where he missed a shot at the top of the box and
a little
at the very
bit.
beginning of the series,
I believe
he
a little
also
bit.
missed a shot that should have been on target and into the net. 2 moments that may have helped them out a little
They
bit
need a
more.
goal
So
from this
if we're
pressure
gonna
though.
point at that, if Rettles is going to point at anything, it's just finish your shots. I thought Magic Bear had a solid series yesterday, and yesterday, Herc, you were talking about Cheese, and at least leading up to the playoffs was having a lot of success. They definitely need Cheese to step up to the plate.
Good bomb.
Team that do not often lose
Oh, Magic, it's your turn, bro. It's your turn. Okay, demo. All right.
Complexity, it has
Another demo.
insanely difficult. They've
And
had
a bomb.
insanely difficult matchups, but like we've all said, they get the job.
Yeah, that's in your net.
For the most part, they're gonna try to hear.
Oh, it's not. It's saved.
But Gen G, like you said, I mean, Cheese for the majority of this year has been the leader in stats for this Gen G Mobile One roster, and that was coming off of like a rumored, roster change. So
Bro, Gen G's looking like the better team so far.
For a while, and then of course Magic Bear
We all know what Complexity is capable of.
yesterday really
And they don't
stepped
usually
up.
lose to teams that are weaker than
Reynolds
them.
is that player that everybody
Oh,
is
that's a bad
watching
giveaway.
wondering, can he rise to the occasion? Because usually when this player does, all the energy matches him. This whole squad just snowballs into success. But you gotta start the snowball for it to roll.
Well, so far it's been good form from Gen G.
gotta hit the
Bear
net,
puts
though.
that shot a little high, and Cheese
But I'd be so scared to go against Complexity's counterattack. I'm not gonna lie.
together. How their form on offense has been, they've gotten a couple of shots.
They're
out.
holding it together though.
A risk or two with a second or third man pass earlier, but it was covered up, no problem. Complexity haven't sweat too much on defense for it, though. Gen G still won't let go of the ball. Complexity
Okay, Complexity's generating some offense now. Good save.
Saved by Reynolds.
Right now, Gen G has to be very fluid defensively because Complexity is one of the most consistent teams at their rotations. There's a game plan set in motion, and they do not stray from it, which is
Wow, good cut.
to find so much success.
It's only Raisable back.
This season so far. So right now, it's just a matter of finding each other and Gen G trying to disrupt that flow state from Cole. Magic Bear, 50 forward, low.
Oh, good fake! Oh my gosh!
The flick, but not over CRR.
I mean, Magic Bear had no boost. Your options are limited there. Complexity, without that information, end up flying by. It doesn't generate anything. Gen G are finding those 50s in
Nah, Gen G's surprising me how they're playing so far.
Goal out of it yet. 5 shots on net total for Gen G. Complexity right behind them with 3. Reynolds holding on.
Like, they've got sustained offense, but the scoring chances still really haven't been there.
They're finding each other.
Like, they're getting good demos and stuff and keeping the pressure on. But Complexity, they're still looking good. It's a good read from Raisable.
Right now, that corner is proving to be safe enough for Complexity. Magic Bear, a pass set up. And Gen G doing well enough to shake this ball off of Complexity and not give them a possession for too long.
This is a chance. This has to be a chance. You have to do something with it. Ah, good positioning, CRR.
I like the patience I'm seeing from Gen G too.
That's something Space Station was really struggling. Like, they couldn't keep a guy on the backboard. They were flinching at everything.
They pulled off on how intense they were going with their bumps, with their demos, and
30 seconds. Complexity in position to steal this game. Bro, Gen G need this win, bro. You cannot lose this game if you're Gen G.
Gets bumped off this ball still though. Enough in the tank to keep this in possession. Double off the side. No center for Diaz. Instead, Reynolds is gonna
There's the pass. Oh, Cheese has no boost. But how do we find Cheese in these spots? He's upfield, no boost. Good shot. Double commit. There's a chance. There's a chance. Zero, no boost. Keep it up. Oh my, that's not the up I was expecting. Pass? That's not a pass. It is! Oh my. Yeah, that's down. All right, we got OT. We got OT. Holy. This is about to be a close series. Hope no one trolls. Dude, I think Gen G really need this game. Like, if Gen G don't win this game, honestly, I could see the Complexity 4-0. Bang! Oh! We need more from Cheese. More cheese. Just like the pizza! There it is. I think he got this bump. I wasn't really paying attention, I'm not gonna lie to you. He did. Oh my gosh. There he is. We're gaming now. Now we got a series. Now we've got a series. Let's see what Complexity can do to adjust. Let's see what they do. Cheese is just spawning on the ball.
For most of it, there was a couple of moments Complexity were able to get set up in the mid.
Gen G playing dirty. Nah, that's what they do best, man. That is what they do best. Get these demos and stuff. Wait, how many demos did they have? Only 5. Wait, bro, Complexity is more demos? Huh? I did not notice that. Complexity had twice as many demos? I did not notice that, bro. Gen G gonna win the regional.
And take CRR out of the play. Otherwise, there was no opening there. Those are the types of plays Gen G have to make against a team like Complexity, who, again, have not dropped the ball against teams like Gen G, but everything is on the table for Gen G. They gotta go all in with their chips, and they're playing like they know it right now.
Oh, for sure. Again, this roster has had to make
I'm hyped for
so
game 2.
many adjustments throughout the weekend, and the biggest, most successful one
Bro
is
said I
not
hate Genji.
overdoing the aggression. You saw it throughout the entirety of that game 1, like you said. Even though Complexity was able to set them up, themselves up so many times, Genji was able to do the same because they weren't going out of their way to try and stop Complexity. They just sat a little bit further back, let Complexity take their 2, 3, 4 shots, and just calmly defended. But game number 2 officially.
All right, game 2, let's see it.
Complexity looking to respond to a game 1 loss.
I do actually think that their willingness to get up and challenge the
Let's
ball
see what
has really
Complexity
helped
does here,
Genji
because they're not just gonna sit back and let this happen to
They
them.
know that Complexity have to go the length of
They
the
gotta
field
figure out how to
so
generate their own
hard
offense.
and get that touch away. But it's the fact that they limited Complexity's opportunities.
Bro, how did
in
Complexity
general
get twice
that
as many
really helped
demos
them out.
last game? It did not feel that way.
Saying that the best defense is a good offense. Really, good defense in Rocket League is preventing shot opportunities from even coalescing. Genji did that. And there wasn't many of these types of chances for Complexity. A 2-on-1 negated. Reynolds makes the save. And
A GK-esque run about to happen, not gonna lose a game. Bro, imagine.
This is the longest possession that Complexity have had in the series yet, but still they're...
Oh, no. Oh, never mind, he clutched up. The Complexity is sometimes known to just give away those open net goals, so I was a little bit scared of that one for him.
Magic Bear, the one that really was an initiator for this team yesterday, had possession for a short amount of time, but I do gotta say, you know, you've seen Genji.
Okay, Complexity is keeping it physical too.
The level of energy that they are bringing to the table is
Was this not the
vastly
infield pass?
different than what
Genji
we
took
were
one.
getting
Yeah, it was a
yesterday.
crazy
So
game 1.
I feel like if there's an indicator that there is a better mentality headed into this series,
It's a 0-0 OT, but Genji had so much pressure the whole game.
this could be a great sign.
Cheese is on fire right now. I mean, that's a tough dot to hit. I guess I can't say on fire until you actually hit it, but I feel like Cheese has been kind of quiet when it comes to the playoffs, when it comes to big moments. Cheese usually is not stepping up. And that's why
Bro said this isn't NRG. Yeah, NRG's after this. NRG versus Ultimates in the semi-final.
Or a starring role in this offense. And so far, he's at least forcing Complexity to respect his presence on the ball. This Magic Bear buys a ton of time.
Oh my gosh.
Cheese has to wait. Not a good catch. Still, Magic Bear's ready for it. Very reliable in that rotation. Keeps things stable here for Genji.
Good pressure from
Reynolds
Reynolds.
takes that one away.
Holy, and a bomb on the goal line. What a save.
And Cheese is shot.
Diaz, how'd he get back to that?
Recover and save.
There's been so many opportunities where
Oh
it is
my
just, you know,
gosh.
right in that goal line and finds itself pushed back out, and a lot of that is due in fact to Complexity understand Genji a lot of the time. They expect these bump
Bro, that
plays, these
save
double
was so
plays to be coming
clutch.
their
Reynolds was
way.
harassing him in the...
Now,
Oh,
they
messed up from Raiseball.
Okay, I thought
Dude, he
it
got
was
lucky
gonna be
magic and no
on
boost.
angle, very wide touch.
That was
Instead,
not
it
good
all
from
way
the
back
bull.
to that Genji half. They get to try again here. You see CRR already pushed up a lot.
Bro,
That's what
Magic
they
Bear
did
is getting,
yesterday. They
like,
kept one player
consistently past the first
fairly
defender.
far upfield in the hopes
He's gonna
of
do it
catching
again.
A clear. Magic Bear gonna be completely denied off this one.
Bro, Genji is on right now. There's a pass.
Catches up. Cheese and Reynolds. The pass was a heavy one.
Oh, and the
Diaz
bump.
gets kicked out of the way. CRR's got to get back to his own touch. Magic Bear dunks him out of the play.
Bro, Complexity is struggling against this team. Holy.
Win a 50. Actually shake Magic Bear off this ball. He is providing stability to this rotation and even allowing in the scary moments. He'll come in, make a solid touch, and keep CRR off this ball. Now he's got a good pass. Forces Diaz to dive back with 8 boost. Reynolds just over top the Complexity defense, but Complexity are still finding pieces of the ball and still just managing.
Oh, Genji took one. They're about to take 4.
There have been a couple of micro, you know, not even miscommunications, but moments.
Ooh.
One
I wasn't looking,
we need to talk about is
but it's in the
Reynolds
net.
finds the catch out. And I was gonna say Complexity sometimes overextends
Oh, nice
defensively,
pass.
and it makes it a little
Holy.
awkward in the back end, and Raiseball just too
Yeah, bro,
late
Max,
to
Complexity
make
is
any
struggling
sort of
right now.
touch
I'm
on that.
surprised.
Raiseball had went
I'm
into the
actually
corner.
really surprised.
CRR is about to take the challenge in the midfield, and Cheese takes that.
Genji's looking good.
Raiseball's got to catch up to it afterwards. So Gen G, well, playing like the major hopes are on the line right now. Not something we've really seen from them all split with this kind of not dominance. I think dominance.
They're giving the ball away again in their own half.
I do think it's Magic Bear for me that is really
Good demo from CRR. They needed that.
and helping facilitate plays.
Oh, they still can't get it out. They still can't clear it.
Earlier passes between Cheese and Reynolds.
Another interception.
Skips off of Reynolds' car. With Complexity, they can't hang on to the ball, and Magic Bear finds a way
Oh
to get
my
it out.
gosh.
Hold the ball now.
Oh, this is a chance. This has to be a. Oh, he's got no boost.
Time is running out here.
I don't know how they're gonna hold this one in their end.
Tough 50. Cheese squeezes it out.
Running out of time. Last chance for Complexity.
And all they have to do is keep this ball out of the net. Maybe put in one more as Magic Bear off the ceiling. Raise ball down.
Oh, it's just gonna go down. Genji up 2. Listen, Complexity. Listen to me. Listen to me. I know you guys don't like calling the timeout before game 4, like before you have to with your back against the walls. Call the timeout, bro. Call the timeout. I know it's close games. I know you're only losing by 1 goal a game, but you're not looking good. Call the early timeout. Call it. Call the timeout, please. Please, bro, you need the timeout. Just use it now. Oh my god. Complexity using that POAB, please.
That like totally caught me off guard. I'm
Bro,
sure
this is not what Complexity want. At least POAB's okay to do that. Complexity wants to attack, push. They don't want to have to do this, bro. Oh no.
They're like, they've been so
Dude, Complexity is
chill this
not looking
entire
good,
time.
bro. Oh my god.
They had the dogs out.
PUBG Genji are challenging.
And
Oh
no
my
socks?
god.
They went no
I saw-
socks?
Oh
I saw
my
when, I
gosh.
was watching the game with Complexity.
I'll never be a fan of parking the bus. I like it when it works. Sometimes, like it can be entertaining to watch. And then they get like a massive counterattack. I liked watching like version 1 back in the day, but yeah, overall like overall, nah. Generally speaking, no.
But Gen G,
Hey, glad they actually used the timeout.
Raw Greg at the head as the coach, and the best, really the best. I think
Only works
Gen
on
G have looked
teams
so
worse
far.
than you.
Like
Never
a
works on
solid
teams
game.
better than you. That's why the
It's time
results are
out
so
for Complexity
consistent.
to get things going.
Wait,
Team
Complexity
kinda
parks the
alluded
bus?
to it on the desk that
No shot
they were
Complexity
looking
parks
their
the
best
bus.
against an NRG that had already locked
I
everything
haven't
up
seen
in
many
the
of their
game.
games, but
Actually,
usually when I'm
NRG
seeing
will
their
be dangerous
games,
no matter
they're
what
just
the stakes are
dominating on
for them.
offense and they're just letting in
Facility
goals
expects
from like open
Complexity
nets.
to play that team
because
a
they're
little
not playing
closer than
defense.
They did, and they looked off their mark, and right now they just.
But that
can't
could
seem
also
to
be
get
true. That could
control of
actually
the
be
game
true.
At all. Touches getting away from them, even on the 2-on-1s, the few plays they get. Gen G are making the defensive stops. They make the plays on defense.
What's parking the bus in Rocket League, get a touch and rotate back? No, like back in the day, like NRG used to park the bus. Like they'd always have like people deep.
I'm sure that there was a lot that went down last night when you, as soon as you find out
Even like FaZe with FK Cyprical Mist. That team kind of ended up parking the bus a lot.
Didn't end very beautifully for Team USA. So
What I hate about this series so far is every time Gen G attacks, they look like they're gonna score, but Complexity when they attack, they look sloppy. Yeah, that's facts.
So
That's facts, bro.
yeah, there's a lot riding on this one. Game number 3 though officially has begun.
Cause yeah, Complexity is struggling to hold their attack. This is a counterattack. Wait, what is FC?
Timeout in the pocket as well. Gen G have built themselves up quite nicely. Cheese on the launch gets
Oh
the
my,
demo.
good demo.
Reynolds with a pop. He wants a
Oh, and the
two.
bomb.
Almost.
See her
chained
at
the
clutch
ropes
now.
together to pick up another goal, but they get stuffed by CRR at the goal line.
About 30 seconds into this one, Gen G, one out of their half.
Oh, football club. This is counterattack FC.
Normal, at least in the early stages of these games. They're just playing it a little bit slower. They recognize Gen
Oh, it's
G is
open.
a lot more aggressive than last second.
He didn't realize he had no boost. He tried to shoot it behind him. Jeez, that's not the play, bro. Just snipe that bottom left. Just snipe that bottom left, bro.
Yeah, Cheese got to be careful.
Come
Bear
on,
set up
man.
a free opportunity. You had CRR caught.
It's a joke for football
Boosted
terms.
in,
Yeah, that
right
makes
at
sense.
him.
That
And
makes sense.
afterwards, on your own back wall, you almost coughed the ball up and
So is that how Complexity usually plays? They're usually a counterattack team?
a couple of moments there for Cheese. Just have to settle back in. Magic Bear gets bumped. CRR finds his way through. Complexity after the timeout. Looking a little more dangerous here. Gen G gotta keep those cylinders firing.
Bro, Zero Raise Bull on that Kobe loyalty with Cole. That's true. They've been on this organization forever.
Battle of stamina that's going to be going on between these two teams. Complexity does a great job of these longer series and being able to close them out, where Gen G, on the other hand, it is a little bit more difficult. In the individual game-to-game, right now they're looking great, but overall, now that Complexity has been able to step things
But I
up
mean, it's like they don't fight back,
control
but they play better
a lot
people.
more than they were in
Better people than them, they just cave. They look really confident versus. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yes, that actually makes sense. Because yeah, when they play like NRG, they look like they're not even a team. Like, it just looks like NRG's just gonna win slowly but surely.
They've been expecting a challenge there from CRR as he came down. CRR.
So yes, I actually do agree with that.
Tough for Magic to get a decent shot out there. Good read from CRR, but still Complexity for all the effort. Gen G are finding ways to get this ball away from them. Not as much as in those first two games. And despite how much we've been talking about how well Gen G have played, the scoreline has always been tight.
Another low-scoring game. What the? That's the goal? Where's the third man?
Who is it again setting it up? Raise Bull.
Oh, it's Diaz doing donuts.
No support, and not something you usually see from
Damn.
Magic Bear, of course, is gonna help punish you with Reynolds collecting.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's not
overall.
looking good for
Just a
Complexity.
great sequence of events as well. And off the kickoff, this one goes back. CRR to slow things down here. A little bit of an awkward
There's a
touch.
demo.
Demo play on it. No follow-up. Reynolds has been very patient
Oh,
on that ball, those reads from the Complexity shots, but this isn't the end
What's
of
it?
them.
4-0 just ended already.
Carries this one
Diaz,
past
bro. Oh
the
no.
midline. She's gonna send it right back. Reynolds is trying to set up in the off chance.
Gen G is like
That
Batman,
center
can get
gets
anything
dunked in
done
the
with
corner.
prep time.
We talked about that corner
Bro,
too.
that
Usually
analogy
for
is
Complexity,
goated,
it is
bro.
a
That's a
little bit more
goated
difficult for them to
analogy.
regain control, but as of recent, that's another
Gen G's the
story. Chaser
Batman of
boost
Rocket League.
not enough to make it to the backboard.
I think Complexity got to be real frustrated when Magic Bear's behind this ball. In the corner, he just punted that ball back to Cheese already in the midfield, and he gets to win that. It's all set up by him. I feel like a broken record just constantly calling Magic Bear's name. But he really is facilitating this rotation right now, and the ball security from him has been excellent. And they have to make a save again. They're doing it, but Cheese losing the ball.
Infield pass.
Has a freebie,
Oh
and
my
Reynolds
gosh.
came back in time. Diaz tracking it with him. Reynolds just leaves it high. Cheese ends up getting the touch. That'll give Magic Bear a chance at the ball, but he's got no boost. Can't do much with it.
And I do respect
This is
the fact that
Complexity
Gen G
chance.
has been a lot more
Never
patient and
mind.
willing to call themselves off of a couple of these plays rather than doing the risky, move of still continuing.
Oh, look at the
They just
spacing.
allow
CRR, where you
Complexity
going?
to
Where
fall
you
back
going?
and
He's
make
past
it
two.
from them.
Nah, Reynolds is heating
1
up.
minute left on the clock, though, and a
Oh
one-goal
my
lead for
gosh.
Gen G could be the difference. Reynolds low boost. Gets this one taken away, but like I said, it's a Magic Bear touch, but it's a miss.
If any team can get reverse swept, though, it's Gen G. I believe, though, they got it. That's true. Now that's definitely true.
In the corner, it's just a fight for control.
Short touch for Magic Bear, gets the 50 and wins it completely. Diaz into safety.
Oh
but not
my.
too much as
Bro, these
Cheese
guys
underneath.
cannot
No
clear the
touch
ball.
there from Raze.
That's a heavy touch
CRR
again. Oh, kind of a sketchy fake from Reynolds there. I don't
misses, who
know.
knows? Either way, CRR gets the boost, gets the pop.
Oh
But
my
Diaz
gosh.
never gets a chance at a shot. Raise Bull squirrels that ball away from Magic Bear. Complexity.
Oh,
another shot.
clutch save.
Never had a threat, a little high, and Magic Bear goes
Oh
down.
my
Now Diaz
gosh.
forced to make the stop.
It's looking like another 1-0. Unless Diaz, 0 second, gets the pass. It's not making it.
Magic in the tank right now for Complexity. Instead, Gen G trying to sweep Complexity here.
Oh
And if
my
you have that on your bingo
gosh.
card, maybe you should go and. Well,
Gen G looking real confident.
suggest
Facts.
bad things.
Bro, Reynolds had the best sleep last night ever, dude. I don't know.
Let's just say that.
I don't know what he did, but he had the best sleep
Was
ever.
on my bingo card, Jorby.
This is hard to watch. Oh no, Max, close your eyes.
Oh my gosh, no,
Close your
I
eyes,
will
Max.
say
It's
that the
okay.
one thing
It'll
that
all
makes
be
me
over soon.
slightly
It's okay,
nervous
bro.
Is if you have ever watched
Oh
a Gen
my
G Mobile
gosh.
1 series,
Bro,
you know
Complexity's
it is not
struggling.
over until it is over. And that's just me being realistic, right?
Okay, I want Energy to win. I wonder how much film they watched. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what Greg told the boys.
ahead in this
I
next
don't know
one.
what
but
happened, but
it is end all
something.
be all on this next game, right? You take a look back at the replays.
He said, Max, how does it feel to get owned by all my favorite teams?
I will give credit though to Reddles.
Oh
His
my
backboard
gosh.
patience in this game, coupled
You're not even a real
with the
fan, you're straight up
crazy
bandwagon.
IGLing that Magic Bear has
Nah, I
been
gotta
doing
defend
in
Frost on this one.
series.
Dude was
It's
supporting
just
this
a
team
recipe
back
for
when they were
success, and when you
Optic
put cheesing on the side with the
Gaming.
Mechs, they
He's
are
been supporting this
setting
team forever,
themselves up
dude.
to win.
Wait,
But
was this team also
Complexity knows
Luminosity?
GG Mobile won more than most. They beat them
Were they Luminosity
way
as well?
more than most.
Well,
So
who was
there is
that?
a world, but Gen G have to end it all.
Yeah?
We
Damn, bro.
talked about how unlikely best of 7 reverse sweeps are in the last match when Ultimates were up 3-0.
You said
in
Red
Space
Bull,
Station.
Mavericks,
Just to really hammer
Man
it home
City.
for everyone at home. It's only happened 6 times, but the last time it happened.
Yeah, honestly, like if you weren't supporting Red Bull back in like 2012, then I don't know. I don't know if you're a real fan, bro. I don't know if you can pick that team.
Multiple years of Rocket League in the RLCS.
Hey, Drive to Survive, new season coming out in like 5 days.
Not happen. And Gen G have played excellently in this series. Diaz.
Hey, well played from Diaz. The perfect sweep is done.
You saw that little
The
demo
perfect
in
sweep is
midfield,
out.
Jorby. Diaz
Arsenal
at that
reset.
moment realized, all right, let me
Plays it
remind
low.
y'all what I am made of. With the low boost he had enough to give it some
Alright, let's see how Gen G can
speed
play
on
when
the
they're
ground.
behind.
Complexity
They haven't been
takes
behind all
opening
season.
lead for, I believe,
Not
the
all season,
first
all
time
series.
in the series. And right now, that's a good sign if you're a Complexity fan, because of course,
And it's
yes,
been a low-scoring
congratulations to
game.
Complexity. They have clinched
Each
their
game has been
spot to
1-0.
winning a major, but this isn't the end of it. You do still have points on the line for the overall end of the season. So this win still does mean something to them.
Oh, psycho moment! It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh my
Whatever you ate
gosh.
this morning, bro, keep doing that. I know that one doesn't go in, but my God, dude. His
Whatever
touches
he's
have
eating
been,
this weekend is
his touches have been top quality. He's been playing excellently, and Complexity trying to survive.
I picked Red Bull on a flight back in 2021 with no knowledge of the race, and it happened to be the finale.
That tiebreaker is possible if Gen G get to the final and lose. Space Station would have to play that tiebreaker game against them. So they would love for Complexity, who qualified off of their loss, to go ahead and beat Gen G here and help them get another step closer. As Complexity look a little stronger here in the opening 2 minutes than they have in the opening 3 games. Raze Bull, who I don't think has played his best series either. He's had a couple of key mistouches as well that Gen G have been able to punish or have completely stopped.
Meat Munch is
Complexity
insane.
attack. Gen G seemed to have stabilized after that Diaz 1v1 play.
Was Fans 2015 because a guy had my first name.
50s as well, but couldn't catch
They
the
were
ball
winning titles in that
initially.
era, but
Magic Bear forced to turn tail here and run. Hold the ball again, back over to Reynolds. He gets the ball. Magic Bear.
oh, good save.
It's another opening. CRR found the save. And Diaz helps survive, or helps Complexity survive.
Yeah, I believe
for a
Frost in
little
that.
while.
And it just goes again. They just keep it going. Reynolds and Magic Bear passing back and forth to each other over and over. And again, that corner is right where that tug of war for control continues to begin. Although Gen G is staying a little bit further back, closer to the mid, and Reynolds takes it from the air. Reset over Raze.
Oh, no bump. If you got that bump, that might have been it.
Complexity defensively have been able to hold their own a little bit better. You got all 3 players got a breakthrough on that one. Magic Bear and Reynolds just has to try and get past 2 here as he tries to make it down to Cheese. Cheese just patiently goes, no, I'm not reaching up for that. Instead, I'll wait for it to come a little bit further back. And that's that patience I was talking about, Jorby, that has made a huge difference in their run against Complexity now versus in the past.
Cheese bullies Diaz out for a second. CRR's there to cover. Gen G a little lax in that rotation. See second and third man off that ball. They're not challenging the ball with authority. Not finding
Bro
their
said,
way
if you
in.
don't want me to get you
There it
pissed, just
is.
accept your bandwagon.
And eventually patience can turn into passive, and it's not exactly what you
Bro
want.
is instigating.
This Magic Bear waits for the touch. He gets
Oh,
it past the Cheese.
good save.
By Diaz. Reynolds racing forward against CRR. Reynolds gets kicked up high. And CRR buys Diaz a chance. 0 boost. Almost no problem.
Oh, this could be another goal. Good shot.
And Complexity find insurance here in game number 4. Thought Razeball was just going to put it on target. But as he
It's a
goes
good back
underneath,
pass from
though, he was
Raisable.
going up under it, as Magic Bear couldn't get the touch. A
Yeah, I mean, there's still time.
miss from Magic Bear, where he's been almost perfect there on the defensive end.
And just a
Talking tough in this chat, but on skilled stream, he was glazing.
recognizing when to just throw that third man in and finish the play.
Pass.
Just a minute left, Jorby.
Was supposed to Mavs instead of Houston. Now saying go Lakers because Luka left. Of course, Luka was the reason I was a Mavs fan. Real. Oh, he's giving him the timeout. Alright, Max, we'll catch you soon.
Finds his way to Diaz.
We'll catch you soon, buddy.
Gen.G never make it easy. They go up 3.
Reverse sweep? Do you believe?
Probably thinking it's definitely going 7 games.
They prepare for the worst. That's the mindset.
Oh, good bump.
From Cheese.
Oh, tough angle.
Nobody there to really get there, or nobody really put it in. Magic Bear got the 50. Diaz steals that boost, and Cheese takes the wide angle.
Oh, we didn't get the boost.
Hard hit. He'll take the read himself off the side.
Wait.
Magic Bear through the
Oh.
Magic. That would have been sick.
Got a bit more boost.
Nasty, but you know what? Complexity is just
I
keep
cope.
showing
I
up
mean,
that
it could be
they
possible.
know best, at least in this game, number 4 here, 10 seconds on the clock, and maybe one.
You think Gen.G
more
called an
to
early
assert some
timeout?
dominance. Headed into that game, number 5. Although Magic Bear is gonna try
I
to
don't
be
think that they
opposite,
really
but
need a
you know,
timeout here.
this is
I'd
just
say
a
play it.
thing. This hits the ground, and this one headed over to Complexity, trying to.
Oh, I forgot about
create
1v1.
a
Yeah, Europe and
first for what, the first time
Mina
in 2
happening
years,
now.
you said?
I think,
Well,
or at least
I
Europe's
actually
happening now.
misspoke earlier. So the best of 7 perfect sweep has
Oh,
only happened
perfect
6
sweep.
times. That's my bad. Direct.
I put the broom on this side. Oh yeah, South America. South America. You're right.
Blame my eyes.
You're right.
Not direct, but yes, only
I feel
6.
like we've had a couple more best of 7 reverse sweeps, but
There haven't been that many.
Yeah, I forgot it's
but,
Mina versus
there
NA.
have been less best of 7 perfect sweeps, which was the liquid over moist. So all the smart armchair analysts at home that knew that one and were lamenting. Congratulations, you were correct.
And I mean OCE is second.
Complexity,
Okay.
though, they win this game and they start that journey of the almost as rare best of 7 reverse sweep.
this is a very, very tough one. Like I said, Gen.G, Mobile One Racing, their biggest, challenge historically.
I put the
has
broom
just
to
been
the
closing out
side.
series where they are definitely
Hopefully
on
you
top,
don't have to bring the
having
broom
that
back.
one loss.
Hopefully
Not necessarily
the
getting in
broom
their
doesn't have to
head,
come
but
back.
It is kind of a frustrating moment when you have been so in control of a series.
Jack
for a while,
is
and
down
then on the
1-4
flip
in
side,
game
you have a
5.
Complexity that has
Oh
just such a
gosh.
strong
Is Jack streaming his run?
mentality and a high
If anyone would
level
be
of
streaming the
expectation
run,
for
it
themselves
would be Jack.
coming into series like this,
He
right?
is.
They know they can beat Gen.G. They've done it a disgusting amount of times at this point. It is just 1 foot forward in the
1-5
direction,
now.
though, of that reverse sweep.
Now here you go. As 29 best of 7 reverse sweeps have happened. And the last one was actually last season, which was Carmine Corp versus BDS, when Carmine Corp took them down in the first regional of last season. The last one in North America, though, was when Optic took down FaZe to qualify for LAN. That was in 22-23.
That was the last
Spring
reverse sweep at
Regional 3.
NA?
So everyone
Damn,
should
bro.
Say thank you, Direct, for that stat grab.
So there's only been like, ooh, that was almost awkward. So there's only been like 4 reverse sweeps in NA. So there hasn't been any since then. That's a great pass. The shot's not in. Cheese no boost.
And you can see the panic too, because Cheese had to have been communicating.
Because there was only like
based on that. They got
4 or
lucky, it
something
went
reverse
off
sweeps
the
in NA.
crossbar, but the Magic Man himself
So there's still only been 4.
Play, took the ball out, and then he goes
Oh,
again,
3 in
passes
NA.
over to Reynolds, connects over to Cheese just a bit wide, but still, at least this is a lot
Last
more
one.
reminiscent of those first 2
Malky, last one
games.
3-0. So did Batiro.
Okay. Shots after that first game where
Yeah, but Reynolds doing it twice. Crazy.
top right corner, and the shot before
Been
that, he
only
nailed
3 in
it. I was
NA.
thinking, oh, we're gonna get-
Since the Optic reverse
or
sweep.
not the
Yeah.
shot, but the bump on CRR
She was with
for the
insane.
time
It
winner in
clinched
game 1.
Jack's major spot.
I thought we were gonna
Oh,
get a Cheese special.
true.
Since then, his shots haven't been exactly on the mark. He's been creating quality. in
Oh,
other
that's a
ways.
bad double commit.
His
Bro, these
complexity
goal line double commits from
seemed to have
Gen.G,
found
they might be their
their
downfall.
wheeling. Got their tires on the pavement, or the grass, I guess. As Magic Bear swings it across. Cheese.
What
No
the-
contact. No 50-50. That keeps the ball squarely.
SSG
in
versus
Gen.G's
Oxygen.
hands and hit downfield. Complexity still can't find the
with
ball.
Dan.
It's enough to catch up to it and keep
Phase
Diaz
versus
on the line.
NRG and an
Yeah, he
optic
gets a little
phase.
help from Diaz, too. Almost found a way to squeeze it in.
Gen G have done an incredible job.
Damn, so
also
only 3?
maybe of
I swear there was one more.
Complexity's access to resources.
I thought Reynolds was in
right now.
half of
There's
them.
been so many moments where Complexity
But
almost
maybe
all
not.
simultaneously go down to near or no boost, and that's allowed them to have so many more opportunities to shoot at this net than they did in the last game, right? Before was a little different of a story. Reynolds,
Nice shot. There he is. Ah.
just enough to do it himself. He
There's
takes this away
Reddles.
from Razebull and
Hey.
finds the angle. Gen G
Hey.
Now CRR, with Razebull, he has to beat a defender, or he has to beat an attacker on the side wall. He kicks it hard, but he can't quite follow it up.
Insane kickoff read.
Double
Nah,
dip it.
insane kickoff read. How did he read this? How? How did he read this?
One again. And
How did he read that?
They tried the fake
They've been
kickoff.
studying.
The pop and the height on the
They've
ball.
been studying.
CRR missing the read.
Oh
Forget
my
Razebull missing the ball at the
gosh.
first. All that's wiped away. It's not wiped away. If anything, there's more dirt in Complexity's half. And they got no way
Prep time.
to answer.
Bro
Gen
said
G
prep
in
time.
position
That's not Batman.
to move on in this tournament.
That's not
One
Batman.
step closer to a Birmingham
Oh my
clinching spot.
gosh. I said never
Just
trusting
over
complexity
2
again.
minutes to go in a 2-goal lead. Magic Bear gonna try and turn it into 3 though. Reset. Bump on the play on the goal line there from Reddles.
Complexity has not scored in a game that they've lost in this series.
Falls to the hands of Magic Bear and Gen
Can
G.
they break that
Really
streak
not
now?
so much a scramble, but they do gotta get this away
Dude,
from
Gen G in the midfield looking like a European team, and that's in the net. It's 3.
And Gen G are up to 3.
Reynolds just
Oh
turns
my
right
God.
off
That's
of
a
the
great
third
call from
man,
Hercules as
deletes
well.
it, and then Magic Bear has to win that
Gen G are up
50.
to 3. That sounded
And
nice.
he's been reliable when you need a
Bro, this is
50.
crazy.
If Magic
I think
Bear behind the
Reddles
ball with
put some
almost
creatine in his
a
Wheaties.
spot where you could do something with
He
it.
did
And
something,
that
bro.
one, jeez, you better not
He
miss.
did something, man.
An open net, he
Because yeah, Reddles is
nails it.
on today. Bro's brain is at a different level.
Getting absolutely stuffed.
And his
after
gameplay is up
clinching
there,
the
too.
major, sitting watching the Ultimates beat down Space Station. And now they're getting the beatdown handed to them from Gen G. The Gen G fans
Okay,
out
Reynolds,
there
chill, bro,
probably
chill.
still aren't comfortable with a
Oh,
minute
my,
30
another
left,
one.
but surely
Ooh.
a fourth goal would make you feel a little bit better as Cheese gets over the top. And Complexity have no answer.
Well, I gave that one away.
Diaz is trying his
but
hardest to just push this one past.
never mind,
but
it's still
Reynolds has
fine.
denied it 2 times at this point. And even on no boost,
What do
he's
you
still
wanna
trying to
tell
open up a
Joe
path for him.
Byron
But
right
Magic
now?
Joe
Bear has
Byron?
a full tank to work with.
me out the-
Bumped
Hey,
off the
yo.
lead, though, means Complexity gets a
Achilles.
shot into the Gen G side, a pinch
Bro, you missed a
across the
crazy
net.
series. How you been, bro?
Desperately wanting to flick it back, but Gen
Wait, goated
G
border?
right
Yes,
now
sir.
in a more favorable position.
Yes, sir. We're mixing it up.
This time Razebull wins the
We got a
50
whole
goal.
new
Diaz was
theme.
ready for it. Cheese misses it. CRR.
Oh my god.
It couldn't be him.
Chilling which series? Bro, this has just been like a masterclass from Gen G, just reading Complexity's entire game plan.
Reynolds ain't letting anybody just sit and post their flag in the orange half.
But in terms of goated series, I'd say yesterday, POAB versus SSG, that was content.
And what a
That was
statement
a lot of
for this
content.
team that has struggled so often when it comes to even getting into the playoffs sometimes.
Bro said
When
my
they get
greatest
there,
fan
they don't
appears.
have the
Okay, but
performance they were hoping for. Other teams
Bro found the
are
limitless
ahead
pill.
and a shoulder better than they do, and you wonder if
Gen G
this
keep
Gen G
challenging like
team
EU.
really has those chops. Against
I've been watching it, but I'm in
Complexity,
ranked. Okay, how's the elo been looking?
maybe they had it, but teammates said it on the desk, Hercules. There's a chance, and when there's a chance, there's always a way, no matter how low that chance is. Gen G take down Complexity.
True,
and continue
not
the
Achilles.
journey to get
Bates
to the
did
grand
predict
final.
this. He
What
did predict
an
Gen G.
insane series out of Gen
And Gibbs
G.
was laughing at
Mobile
him.
won, not only just for today, but again,
Bro, huge win for
historically,
Gen
this is
G.
a
Absolutely
team that
massive
they've
win.
Struggled with time and time again.
Yeah, they received a
Everybody who was
PDF
rooting
last
for them
week.
Knew that this was a very intense, question mark sort.
I know who my goats are. Gen G with Peptide is something else. Facts.
The hugest of shout
Crazy,
outs to
bro.
Magic Bear with how solid he has been today. But towards the second half of that game there, I mean, you
Like, it was, like,
had
straight up
both
from
got
game
a
number
little
one,
nervous
they
with
just looked
Cheese.
different.
The touches weren't quite as accurate as they were in the beginning, but Reynolds stepping up in the way that he would have hoped to yesterday to really.
Wait, and they know who they're playing
allow
next.
Gen G back into that flow state. For
They
the
know it's
rest of this
POAB.
series. A huge congratulations to them. And now, I mean, Jorby, Gen G, they're one step.
And I don't think POAB can park the bus against this team.
Gen GK run.
If POAB try to park the bus,
well, but other teams are trying to qualify
I don't think
for
it's
that
working.
fourth major spot. We got lots more Rocket League to go until we get there. Stick around.
Almost GC3. Okay. Elo's going up, up, up. Pump for Ultimates NRG2. Facts. I think that, wait, that's right now. That should be next game. Let's refresh this. Yeah. Energy Ultimates. And then POAB Genji. Then POAB Genji, then finals. Yeah. Damn, bro. So, okay, so quick. Wait, let me close this. Oh, wait, this is the ad Lachlan was talking about. Magnetic headrest. Oh my gosh. Seamlessly height adjustments. Steel skeleton. Crazy. Crazy, bro. So if Gen G, if they win this, automatic tiebreaker. That's a tiebreaker. And then if POAB win the whole thing. If Gen G go out second. Oh my. Okay, they said that they have to be making like good time for the tiebreaker to be like today though. I don't know if they'll do the tiebreaker today. I hope they do. Tiebreaker. They don't talk about the tiebreaker here. All good. Because yeah, if they're making good time, it'll be right away, but I just have a feeling they're gonna do it tomorrow. And I can't stream tomorrow. Bro, they better move it to Tuesday. If they don't move it to Tuesday, then I'll have to make some phone calls and try to stream tomorrow. If POAB win the regional, they make major. If Gen G win the regional, they make major. Gen G make top 2, it's a tiebreaker. If POAB beat Gen G, then lose in finals. SSG make major. All right, makes sense. Makes sense. It's all adding up. Yeah, I'm hyped. Hyped, bro. I'm hyped. We've got greatness on the horizon. Boys, get a top 2, please. Atto beat Jack? Damn, bro. Big dub. I've got just under 4 minutes. Let's see if we can find any more 1v1s going on. You said Jack's just got beat, so he's probably not playing now. Let's see. Let me refresh. Oh, they're doing the entire thing today. Holy, bro. That's so many games. That's so many 1v1 games. None of these guys are going to be streaming. Jolly might be. I don't think he would be, though. I don't think Jolly's streaming it. Who else would be live? Wait, Jolly is streaming? What's his stream name? Ah, it just didn't pop up. I'm gonna drop that boy a follow. Wait, is he waiting? Is this live? W7 Weed. Okay, he's waiting. Wait, is this the guy? Moi non.
Ah, mais je parle à Nagis.
Bro, I'm confused. I was looking at the chat. This is him on a Smurf?
Ouais, pour essayer. Et t'avais un ping très stable à genre 80. Parce que moi j'avais déjà essayé à genre 4 ans. Mais j'avais genre 300 de ping alors que maintenant j'avais 300 de ping. Attends, on est champion
Oh wait,
RLCS?
never mind.
No way.
Never mind. I think this is the game.
OMG.
Oh my greatness.
3-0 G2, putain c'est une dinguerie.
Apparently hella Smurfs.
Ouais. Mais bref Nagdi, je voulais dire que avec mon VPN, avec le PM j'avais
Ouais,
utilisé
ouais.
à 4 ans, j'avais tout le temps 300 de ping, peu importe le pays auquel je me connectais.
Oh, they're smurfing so they can play on their main in the next major.
Ah c'est une dinguerie.
Wait, no, you can't.
C'est champion.
That's too easy to get caught.
Peut-être c'est le VPN Nagdis.
Greatness.
Ouais, c'est peut-être le VPN. Dans tous les cas, je vais le report.
I don't know why, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Il me dit Wahid, frérot, j'ai jamais vu ces blasts de ma vie, genre. Sincèrement. Combien on BO? 0-0,
But lots of people who aren't EU are on Smurfs. Damn. He's so mechy, oh my
Et ça, c'est un joueur saoudien. Un KSA, c'est un joueur saoudien. Ou juste une personne saoudienne. Bon, ça va le report. Je sais pas qui c'est, frère. Si ça se trouve, c'est un putain de post sur un smurf.
I'm surprised Jolly lost to Moxie.
All right, I guess I have to follow along, keep it going. The hashtag Bates was right. Gen.G Mobile One Racing shutting down Complexity 4-1 as they rock on to Pirates on a Boat next in semifinals. And Jorby, I mean,
I'm down.
He was.
You don't need to say it. He doesn't need the ego check, bro. I'm not the ego check, but the ego growth. Have you seen his head?
Or did I say Bates never wrong or right? I meant Bates
you say
never wrong.
Bates was
Sorry,
right.
I said it wrong.
Yeah, you don't need it. I mean, he's dancing. He was right, but I know in his head he was probably tweaking in game one for a little bit, but then they won. Maybe he was believing. I don't know, Bates. You dancing over there, dude.
Yeah, you know what though? This is rigged though. He's abuse of power. Look at him spamming in chat. He's got a sword. This is...
Yeah, I don't know who gave him that. That needs to be revoked.
I'm on Twitch. I forgot I'm on YouTube.
Listen, I do great polls in this chat.
I was about to look at the
sometimes,
chat.
y'all. Nobody's ever gonna take these perms away from me.
Hey, well, we'll see if it keeps going throughout the day. Because, yeah, Gen.G, you know, they came out swinging here, Bates. Complexity. Proved that we're wrong here.
I mean, they came out balling, but look
Bro,
at
they
the
all had
look
great
at
moments.
That's what you
Cheese,
wanna
the
see.
golden game one.
That's what you want to see right there if you're a Rocket League fan. I mean,
Beautiful shot
Gen.G,
from
they
Meadows
were
in game
balling
2.
out.
He had the double and
I think they played one of their
the
best
double
series
in I think it was
of
game
all
4.
series of the season so far for them. In this series, when
And
they
Magic
played
was just
you saw Magic
consistently
where he
getting
was
past
dangerous
defenders.
psycho. It got saved over here in game 4. It was nasty, full speed with pace.
This is
But I
Diaz's
believe,
goal.
CR got back in time to stop that. Not stop that from going in, being on the highlight tape. I mean, it was a great series from start to finish, right? Gen.G Complexity, it looked a little slow.
Bro, that double
Didn't
from
look like they were
Meadows
truly locked in. It could have been
brought
a
the momentum
psychological
back
thing.
in
They
their
already made the
favor.
major. This series might not have mattered
The
that much to
kickoff
them. We don't
read.
know. But what
Oh
we do
my
know is
gosh.
that Gen.G came out, handled their business, and they still have a chance to make Birmingham.
Man, I mean, Complexity.
Such a good
I was
kickoff
hoping to
read.
see a little more out of them after they had qualified for the major. You want to see what they could bring to that international stage, but this has just not been their tournament. They came out flat against NRG yesterday, and then there was just nothing working for them. And the few mistakes that they made, Gen.G punished every single one of them. You saw the miss from CRR. Reynolds hit that double tap. There was one earlier where Bull had a terrible touch that Magic Bear took advantage of. And Magic Bear is the guy who really impressed me. I'm really excited to see him for the rest of this tournament.
Yeah, and again, nothing's changed in terms of contenders. Nothing locked in down there yet. We're still waiting to see how that Pirates and Gen.G Mobile One Racing match goes. And then, of course, the grand finals after that. Because you know, you got to get enough points to pass Space Station if you want to head to Birmingham. But Complexity, they don't. I mean, obviously they care, but they're locked in, so they're good to go. They're on their way to Birmingham, and Ultimates and NRG right alongside them. We have only a few more matches left to go here, really, so I feel like we should just keep on rolling on through to them. Up next is going to be Ultimates NRG, Pirates and Gen G after that, but Ultimates NRG down in the semifinal. On the other side in the semifinals here, Bates. This is going to be a good matchup. I mean, like, this is definitely a matchup you could see being a grand finals.
I mean, yeah. Some people will say, oh, there's no way they're not going to meet each other in the grand finals. POAB and GG, they got a free run. Nah, I don't want to hear none of that. Ultimates and NRG on one side. This going to be a great match. I think Ultimates are playing their best ball so far. The question is, and it still remains for them, though, is that best ball. Can they get you above the NRG hurdle? They upgraded from last year. Well, maybe they didn't. I'm not going to say upgraded, but they added LJ from last year. Because some people might say, Jack Bear LJ. We can get a whole conversation. Regardless, they added LJ. Maybe they added LJ, and they've been balling. They added a striker extraordinaire. FK's back on the octane. They've been looking great. Can they beat NRG, though? Jordan, what you think?
I mean, the crazy thing is this matchup between particularly First Killer and Atomic, you know, community era teammates when they ran through everybody. But you know what's interesting is that there's never been a three-peat in NA.
Nope.
And every single time there has
But it was
been a chance for a
170K
three-peat,
right now?
who's been on that team? Atomic.
Because KC won an LEC tournament. Is that League? I guessing that's League of Legends.
First Killer.
Bro, that's insane.
Oh my gosh!
That is crazy.
That is wild.
Like,
170K is
I know
insane,
those guys
bro.
love each other, but like that's a rivalry if I've ever heard of
my
in
God.
Rocket League. And like you can't write it better than that, man. Like this has everything you want out of it. You got LJ, who at times looks like one of the best players in the world. He looks like one today. Like dude is on one, and I think Bates, I'm right there with you. Like if any day Ultimates were gonna beat NRG, it's today.
That's crazy. Progressive fan votes up now. Hashtag TU, hashtag NRG will. First Killer shut it down again, or is NRG on their way? Now, you better hope NRG doesn't win this. If you're
serious
fans
motion
of the other two
indeed.
teams on the other side, Pirates and Gen G, because by the stories, that means NRG's getting the three-peat. They can shut down FK Ray here. But yeah, keep them coming. Let us know. Bates,
Yo.
I mean, is this the one? Is this where NRG finally finds their way through to the top on 3?
I mean, we're really going to learn a lot about the James Bot boot camp. I want to say, we brought up yesterday, NRG, they made it to the grand finals both times. They've handled business both times. Now they're the James Bot boot camp. And if they end up losing this one, listen, the variable changed. The one that changed was the fact that they're over there. So, so it's not going to be looking good for James. I will say, though, that until proven otherwise, and LJ brought it up, I need to see. So I'm going to go NRG. Until proven otherwise, I need to know that Ultimates, when it gets tight, when we get to that Game 5 on Aquadome, when the bounce goes X way, I need to see LJ, I need to see FK, I need to see Chronic dominate.
Yeah,
I'm back. Forgot to tell you, I'm officially the Rocket League esports coordinator for my college. Wait, that's sick.
Hey, I was trying to say,
So what do you do with that? That's actually sick. Peep Reddle's tweet? All right, let's see it.
I mean, like, same thing Bates was saying. Right now, you got to go with consistency until we see them falling and falling. They've gotten stronger
Why did I
through
open
every
Wikipedia?
tournament. As they go through the bracket, they've looked better and better and better every time. They want this three-peat. They ain't going to be slacking here, and I have to just put them on. I guess, yeah, you're right. Ultimate's not too far out of the realm here. Way they've been looking, LJ said, they've been putting in the work right now, and it's really
Gen G boasts RT
it's
to scare a
possible.
space
Gotta throw in
station
NRG
fan.
in chat is saying the same thing. Yeah. Hey, well, we find out. Three-peat or First Killer. Grand Finals is the prize for
let me
the
see.
winner of this game. NRG, the big dogs of North America, against
Both with
Ultimates,
his team's
looking
major
to
hopes on the line,
step up to
LeBron.
the top as well. Let's find out who wins.
That's what he said. Why not? Why not?
Well, here we go. Number one. Number
Why
two
not?
doing battle here in the semifinals, grand finals.
He's got the
on
Archie buff.
horizon. Game one, brought to you by Progressive.
Alright, game time,
as we
game
kick
time.
off on Manfield night.
JV squad, B, Oklahoma, Christian Esports. I manage all the teams. Okay. Hey, good stuff.
So close to locking in our 4 teams from NA in Birmingham.
I'm telling you, Stacks, after watching
Dude, that's sick, bro.
Europe, I thought there was no way NA could be
W
as
Lucky reference? I don't know who that
as
is.
their last open, and they have proven me otherwise. to see the Ultimates and NRG competing against each other in a semi-final and not a grand is probably what most people feel.
Oh,
They're
you're
like,
reaching.
What are they doing here? Well, they're
So
here
it's
and
not an
nobody
actual
is
reference. Like
getting
it's not like
knocked
a.
down, and Ultimates are gonna try and
It's not
destroy
referencing something. It's
the
just like.
chances of NRG
It's just like,
esports
hey, why not?
early.
Why not, bro?
Two teams that have just played otherworldly, especially Ultimates, as we've gone through this playoff bracket.
It's a song name, but I doubt it. Okay, okay.
I mean, we saw what NRG was capable of.
Okay, yeah, probably not.
They weathered the storm early against Complexity, didn't handle it well, and then the remaining 4 games of that series, it was all NRG. It was exactly the way they just grind.
Any Ultimates believers here?
This Ultimates team, though, they have put up gaudy numbers against, well, on paper, inferior competition in Pioneers and Space Station.
Close to my glorious
Now
energy.
we'll see how much of it is for real against the
Did I miss a lucky reference?
Beast Mode dishes that one out to the corner.
He's saying that
His 50 almost went
the
in,
why
but
not
first killer's there to recover.
could be.
And he'll continue the play downfield. First 90 seconds gone by.
But he
no
does it.
score, and a stop there made by Beast Mode.
I gotta hand
You
it
believe in
to the
Ultimates?
too.
Okay,
They had a
let's
significant
see.
amount of pressure in this, opening stages of this
Hey, I'm
game.
not gonna lie, I still have no
As
faith.
NRG make their clear
I
out.
still
Beast
don't
Mode
believe.
Trying to follow it, it just 50s up, and Chronic takes it back off the ceiling and down. 50 past 1, and a demo in the back end, but none of that is going to stop Atomic and Beast Mode for driving this ball into that blue side. And Daniel, one of the more notable solo players.
I low-key don't have faith either, but why not? Hey, why not?
We're all waiting to see what he can do with
Why
it
not?
when he has this ball.
Yeah, there's just a few things in particular that these two teams do, and it doesn't seem like any other team in NA does. As Daniel
Ooh,
had
clutch
one
save.
down towards Atomic, on target as well. LJ.
I know
straight
Noah
across
believes
to make
in
the save.
NRG.
It's just they read where these 50s are going to end up, and a lot of times play it intentionally.
I believe in
to a spot,
whoever's
and their
controller
teammates are already
breaks in
position
grand
to
finals.
React
Wait,
to
what does that
those
mean?
Challenges. You don't see other teams do that with nearly as much
You believe in them if the
success, and
controller
certainly
breaks.
Small wonder that these are your first and second seeds out of the region. As that one goes, I believe, off of Atomic. It was high anyways. And now first killer, flip reset to set up Chronic, and Daniel read the play the whole way as well. And because, of course, they read where these challenges are going to go from their own teammates, they also have a very good sense of what the opposition's doing with the ball. There are no secrets between NRG and Ultimates. Beast Mode got a piece of it.
Oh, the
It's LJ
cyclical
scoring.
buff of phase,
LJ
bruh.
has been the
Nah.
standout for me
Nah.
this entire weekend. Almost everything he has touched
Hey, Ultimate's on top.
has turned to gold or a goal. It is
I don't really care as long
insane.
as Genji
His
make
performance
finals
that he has
and
put out
lose.
as a
Need the
player that
tiebreaker.
a lot of people wanted because they knew that
If that
the potential
tiebreaker happens, bro,
he
I
has
think
is so
Genji
high, and I
actually
think
have it.
honestly, this combination of players on the Ultimates really allows him to showcase that. But same can be said for NRG, because that's exactly what they've been doing for the entirety of the
Tying
last
it
2
up.
years. Beast Mode sets up again.
Yeah, bro,
Another
honestly, like,
opportunity
we've
for
got the top 2
NRG
teams in North
tied
America
in
playing right
mid
now.
1.
And I'm still thinking about the next series, bro. I'm thinking about the next series.
And small wonder that they
Yeah,
were able to
Genji
break through
SSG.
there.
The tiebreaker happens if Genji beat Pirates on a boat and then lose in the grand final. Oh, that's a tough read. Or a bad miss.
You can't give him
What happened?
any space at
What
all
happened?
in this series. He will take advantage
Ooh,
of
just
it.
misread it.
And he just realized at that point half that net is wide open and free for him. He took it 2-1. Ultimate's lead as quickly as they had been tied.
LJ will circle back here and talk about players that don't make many mistakes. He has not made many at all throughout this weekend. Atomic shot's going to go well wide to try to keep possession at least, hit it where the defense isn't. And now Beast Mode has to peel off that play. Daniel and Atomic both back, so very small risk of getting scored on here for NRG. And Beast Mode weaving around, had to avoid LJ coming up.
Do
behind him.
POAB need to win to qual?
Did
Yes.
so, but couldn't
Yes, they do.
prolong the attack. Chronic shot sent away by Daniel, and more importantly, trying to keep possession. You can't just have a simple one-touch clear. Again, Ultimate's
Yeah.
gonna be all over it. You gotta kind of keep possession maybe a beat longer than usual and try to beat the first man coming up. In that case, it was first killer. Now that big booming clear from Daniel. They hit Atomic down inside 30 seconds as Chronic is there to meet him.
Daniel's taking this one back. 50's over to the other side, and beast mode already up. Just gonna try and slow it down. Maybe Atomic can catch it, but like you said, if that ball goes out of their hands just for a moment, there is already another one away. The shot from LJ will find its way through. It was an attempt.
Hey, it's a good start for Ultimates.
I believe from Daniel. The skim, just no height on it. Instead, it goes straight into the nose of LJ, who lurked at the right place. And a 2-goal lead with 12 seconds left is the best place to be if you are an Ultimates player.
Oh, NRG gonna scramble here at the end, and that's gonna kick away from beast mode. And the Ultimates will take game one. First killer trying to do it to Atomic again. Ultimates up 1-0.
Wait, that Black Fennec looks clean.
These two teams is
I like that.
Insanity, but as far as that particular game was concerned, I gotta hand it to the Ultimates. That was a very clear-cut, clean match. There were a couple of moments where it felt like NRG were almost stumbling over themselves a little bit, not necessarily playing a bad game, but you know, you would get that ball from them, and it's a little bit of a struggle. Maybe
Chronic 500 points.
You know, touch or catch or anything, and the Ultimates recognize it.
No way NRG lose their final streak in a random insignificant regional.
Replays we're gonna see up next. This one off the sidewall, and Atomic takes it in and is incredible.
I mean, crazier things have happened. You never know. What's stopping RL from putting black and white? What's stopping RL from putting black and white as primary colors? Doesn't match blue or orange.
Something crazy like 1.2.
I think that's the reason. I mean, I guess, but you could always just put one on one side, one on the other side.
Game one against Complexity certainly didn't help.
Like you could put more.
And then they put the clamp
I guess white would be like closer to orange, and then black closer to blue.
Now they see what they're up against here with Ultimates. Let's see what happens.
But yeah, I don't know, man.
Game two as we go to Forbidden Temple. See if NRG can turn that around and keep their three-peat hopes alive.
Well, this one's gonna start off with Daniel, one player that absolutely could solo this team.
I was looking for the negative angle.
Nick falls back to beast mode. Low boost between LJ and Chronic, so that clear pass out over to first killer was the best option they had, and they take it. The double off his car is not going to go on in as Ultimates lose possession off.
I think that should be really dark blue and really dark red. True.
What a great play by first killer too, keeping that 50.
Yeah, what's the closest we have? We have really dark purple. I think that's it.
Well defended by NRG. Now Atomic. Stopped by Chronic. First kill.
And on orange, it's just like maroon.
Let that ball get away. Then the demo on LJ opens up an opportunity now. NRG gonna try to make him pay. Chronic avoids beast mode on the back wall. He can
The red's not dark at all. Yeah, I think like Daniel's red is like the darkest it goes.
Atomic wisely retreating. And first killer
Purple is so much darker than the darkest red. That's true.
This ball. And that 50 going right out towards beast mode. He's gonna slow play. Didn't have anybody else charging in, and so an easy stop made by the Ultimates.
Give us a color wheel with the hashtags. I mean, honestly, like at this point, why not, bro? Because you could just put like any of the like the custom decals on either team. Like, oh, if you want a red car on blue, all you have to do is just put a. I can't think of a red team right now, but. NRG's 2022 decal on the blue team if you want a red decal on blue. So yeah, but just give us the wheel, bro. Give us the wheel, give us the hashtags, give us everything. Let me put my pink car on blue team. Yes, the hex codes. Give me the codes.
It's kind of worked out for
Give me the codes.
Both up for this.
Oh, double it. Good save. Yeah, and bring back trading, bro. Let me trade, bro. Bring back trading. Bring back the hex codes.
First game and a half. Every time it seems NRG trying to brew something coming around the corners. Chronic is there to cut out the play.
That would bang.
For that ball to come
Facts.
to him, but he
I don't think they
didn't
should
get punished
replace
for it.
what we have now, though. I think both of
Daniels
them
up
can
quickly. His shot
coexist.
saved by First Killer.
Wait, replace what?
Second half of the game to go.
Replace the
We've been
colors? Yeah,
scoreless
definitely
this
keep the keep
entire
everything.
time. A floater in the
Keep the
sea.
colors
Daniel
too.
just enough power to get this over to beast mode.
I need so many decals, but I
He
can't
tries
get
to take
them
this one off
because
the
they
corner,
aren't
but
even in the
LJ
item shop.
patiently
Facts,
waiting,
bro.
takes this one. No bump play, instead
Ooh,
it's just a
clutch
crazy
save.
shot on target. Daniel cuts it
Yeah,
out,
that's
but
so
Chronic
true.
still trying to keep this going, or at least in
And like, I
possession
still
of
have
but
credits.
Everybody calls themselves off. They run back, reset from Daniel past one, not past First Killer though. And NRG, they've been taking their shots fairly individually, although the passing plays to at least get it past the midline have been successful. NRG possessionally had just not been as strong as usual.
Waiting for someone to crack here in game two. Again, in another series where game one, you see quite a few goals. 4 goals between the two teams as Ultimates take it 3-1. Second game, no score. Coming up to the final minute. Remember when this happened earlier? Ultimates kind of got a gift right at the end of regulation.
We don't have like 12 of the same tournament reward every season.
Blocked by LJ, and Atomic
No, I
can't
actually
force that
don't.
home either. First
I
Killer
used
having
to.
that boost spawn very conveniently for him. Now down to the final minute. Chronic can't run downfield with it. We have to take the ball with him.
So is it impossible to get the most of the items because there's nowhere to be found. Facts. No trading wouldn't be so bad if all the items in the game were in the item shop. True.
Still on the back foot here. Coming up on the final 30 seconds, at least able to break out of the zone. But it sure does feel like they're playing an awful lot more defense than they're accustomed to.
30 seconds left.
Like, what's the point of having so many items if they're not all in the shop? Or at least, like, I don't know, like, triple the amount of shop. Like, the shop is so small. I don't get it, bro. Yo, what's good, Ape? How you been, bro? Welcome in. Alright, 0-0 OT. And overpriced. Yeah, facts. That is true.
I totally predicted a scoreless overtime.
But it's like 6. Yeah, barely anything, dude. Barely anything.
Met by Atomic.
Got rid of trading
Not the best for Ultimates, but
for Rocket Racing, then stopped updating it after 2 months. Yeah, dude, doesn't even make sense. It really doesn't even make sense, bro. Because you couldn't even have your items in Rocket Racing, so I don't know why they got rid of trading. Like, what could you import into Rocket? Ooh, they're up 2. Like, what could you even import? One get away from Swiss stage? Rip, bro. Rip. See, that's unfortunate. Did you play any, like, popular people?
Like you said, Chronic was there. He has been lurking in the dark so many times. A very underrated player on this roster, in my opinion.
And if they weren't $20 for a black market, yeah, way too expensive, bro. Way too expensive. Might be GG's, you think? It's Ultimate's time for a dub. I'm not gonna lie, in like 3 years of playing this game, I bought 2 items in the shop. Yeah, that's so real. That's so real, bro. I'm trying to think of what I even bought from the shop. I've definitely bought stuff, but not much. Most of the stuff I got from trading.
Who stops?
Bro, who was here when I got like the luckiest drop? Oh no. Not the sad violin.
And on land. And of course,
Bro, who was here when I got the Apex wheels from like a stream drop? That was actually crazy. I thought you guys were trolling me when someone said like, oh, you could sell that for so many credits.
You know, we were talking about it yesterday.
You were there? Yeah, dude, that was insane.
You can easily run out of ways to describe the play of LJ.
That was actually like, that's actually insane. Probably me? Yeah, probably.
Wrong this entire weekend. And this is the kind
So the craziest direct stat? What is it?
Space Station last year was like,
No, I didn't play any special people? Hey, no worries, bro.
because I mean, he's always been great. But this
Bought some
is
Reapers
on
or something.
a
Don't remember the
whole new
second.
level.
Oh yeah, I bought the titanium white Reapers in the shop as
This
well.
is the LJ that, you know,
I think I said you could trade them for a lot. Yeah, probably.
past, you know, the old
Because I had
SSG
no
squad,
idea.
Any team he's ever been a part of, and in
Dude,
particular,
apps for trading?
you know, the most recent Chronic and First Killer.
Yeah, bro, I had no
They
clue at first.
knew
But yeah, I traded
what
it for like,
he was
I think I got like
capable of more than
25,000
anyone.
credits from
It
that.
was just a
Like, that was
matter of
insane.
who gets to get him
And I still have some of
when he
those
starts
credits.
to figure it out. And for
The
First
3
Killer and
times an
Chronic to
NA
get that
team
right
had a
now,
chance
I mean, it couldn't
to
be a
three-peat.
better-
Atomic was on the
better
team.
trio. This is
All 3
three
times.
very
FK was
solid
on the team
individual
that
players
stole the
to
last
likes
regional.
of
Wait a
NRG,
second.
right? The difference is
That's actually a crazy
NRG
stat.
have figured each other out as a
Bro, is
collective,
D-Rec just
and that
like,
is what the
is
Ultimates
he
have
even
been trying
human,
to
bro?
do
Like,
for so long.
like
That is
how do
really
you,
what has been like the hump
how do you
they're
find
trying
these
to get over.
stats? How do
And
you,
now that they are
how do you
starting to
realize
kind
these
of figure each
stats?
other out, play
Like,
a little bit more, communicate.
that's actually insane.
You know, together,
Envy Rogue,
the
G2
Ultimates are
FaZe,
now
G2
becoming a
Genji.
real-world
Bro,
threat
that's crazy.
to the likes of NRG.
Remember Nissi and his trading?
Well, LJ's
No, what was
reign
Nissi
of
trading? I
terror
don't remember that.
over This tournament continues, and he is at the back as we resume play following the NRG timeout. And what a win by Daniel, but he just didn't get it on target. The follow-up from Atomic was not either. Golden opportunity missed there by NRG off the opening kickoff coming out of their timeout.
All right, well, let's see if they can do it again.
LJ are both forward. Try to lob it forward. He's still going through traffic, trying to get in Atomic's way. And it's Daniel who's there to bail them out.
Bro, imagine it happens 4 times.
Forward, just kind of
That's
throwing
actually
that into
insane.
Space, and everybody will reset for the Ultimates, except First Killer, who is now deleted.
Oh, true, white
Those tiny
Zombas.
little moment stacks where NRG seem to just
And a
be
few
little
decals,
off
facts,
the
bro.
mark. That's the difference maker in this particular series because the Ultimates have been so consistent, recent as of yesterday. And NRG, they're trying to
They used to have brought, they used to have bought, they used to have bought items untradeable. And that's fine to keep. Just bring back normal trading. Facts. Like, yeah, like if you buy the item, it's okay to have it untradeable, but yeah, that's a good stuff for NRG. But yeah, like keep the trading economy.
That's a 50 that kicks right out to Beast Mode. I mean, Chronic read the play, just couldn't react in time. Tried to get to the right spot. Beast Mode slots it right by him. And it's NRG with a lead. Now Atomic's trying to roll one in off the kick.
Hold up, what's Daniel's car?
To be better than that.
Wait, what is he on now?
LJ for himself off the back wall, and Beast Mode cuts that play down before it could even.
Wait, what is he on? It looks white.
Again, the creativity, you're going to see plenty of it from both these squads.
Open.
Great touch by
Oh
Chronic.
gosh.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
gosh.
To feed that to First Killer. Come
He bought
outside.
something for a
The
bit
second touch.
above market
Perfect.
when it was known trading was gonna be removed. And then he said he sold it for 3 times its worth. Wait, what? Wait, Daniel's on the moon decal. No way. Bought something for a bit above market, but his known trading was gonna be removed. So he sold it for 3 times its worth. Brother lied from between his teeth. Oh, he said he sold it like after trading was already gone? Bruh.
LJ's passed one. The shot just high from Atomic and follow-up completely denied by who other than
If he didn't, then he scammed the guy. Yeah, GG.
Well, everybody kind of bundled up in the corner there for Ultimates. First Killer just getting
But what
out
is a
of that
tough decal?
mess.
Oh wait, yeah, it's not the moon decal. Wait a second.
In case this one gets around LJ, but it does not. He kicked that back out towards Atomic.
Wait, I don't know this decal.
Only one up as LJ patiently waits along the back wall, and Chronic just booms that away, and that kills off.
Bro said, when do the cars start kissing? Also, I don't know if it's out yet. There's a trailer though, I think. Yeah, I saw the trailer a while ago. I saw the seafood trailer.
nervous when I saw them so bunched up because that to me indicates this team starts to play a little too individually. but
Holy.
LJ is fine in
Bro,
a
Ultimates are on top.
scenario.
But what are energy doing, bro? I have no idea.
Completely
I need to lock into this game soon.
every single player on NRG.
Isn't trading gone?
Ultimates
Nah, I have the
throw
glitch.
themselves
Money
into
up front though. Yeah.
A lot of players will miss this.
Yeah.
You know, it seems so simple.
It was still there, but everybody knew it was gonna be removed. Ah, okay, okay.
This simple becomes not so much. But LJ, again,
The octopus car?
pick out a mistake he's made. Harder than you think. Here goes Chronic out of the corner. Looked like he was poised to get going, and then Atomic stuffed it back in.
Ooh,
That's
almost.
wide, and Atomic couldn't catch up to
Pass
it.
was a bit too deep.
Missed opportunity again for NRG. They're starting to pile up here.
All right, still 2 minutes.
Kings of North America. They
Oh
have
my.
to be
Oh
unseated
my.
as LJ adds another to his ungodly
It
tally
might
on
be
the
4
weekend.
times.
The level of trust in
0,
this
it might be
NRG
4
squad
times.
as
There's
well,
no
right,
way.
has been
Hey,
broken
people are
down
losing
by
big channel
the
points on this
ultimate.
game.
LJ in particular is the one that
Absolutely
is saying,
massive
"All
channel
right,
points.
now the threat that everybody has been waiting for a while, he's doing what
This is
everybody
epic.
expected of,
Oh
you know,
my
players like
gosh.
Daniel off the rip. It just took him a little bit
You said
longer,
not
but
by
now
NRG.
he's doing it.
Bro, Noah's not even here
And
anymore. I
of
swear
course,
he's
back him
shaking.
up on it. This one gets
Don't tell
set
Noah
up
about
the
this
other
game.
end.
Let him enjoy his
Atomic
vacation.
just tries to float it towards net, but that is
If he says
not
when does NRG
enough
play,
against
hey,
this Ultimates team.
you'll see them at the major.
Well, you know who's loving this right now, Herc? Every friend group has that one guy that goes, "See, I told you NRG wasn't that good." You know, after they've
That's
made
so
11
true.
finals in a row, and now that they've got Birmingham locked up, they might actually lose here too.
Oh
The
my
second-best
gosh.
team, as First Killer has that one going as well.
That's why I had ultimates. I had the
just
sauce.
barely couldn't
Hashtag
keep it out.
444.
Just a deft
444
touch there from
moment.
First Killer to make it a 4-1 lead.
Genuinely disgusting. I have to give so much props to the Ultimates. This is a team that I've been studying for quite a minute. Is stacks for the vast majority of those first two.
Making side-eye at that broom again.
And it didn't mean they weren't finding success. They were just incredible. But the reason NRG is so good is because not only are they
Bro, speaking of side-eye, dude, I was at my friend's house the other day for her birthday. And, like, her dog just doesn't like me at first. Like, it takes a while for her dog to warm up to me. And I don't know why. I don't know why. It's always me. I'm there like once every few months. So like the dog should know me by now. But like, she's talking to her dog. He's like, oh, why don't you like Sam? Why don't you like Sammy? And bro gives me the dirtiest side eye. The dog gives me the dirtiest side eye imaginable. I'm like, bro, chill. Well, how am I getting side-eyed by a dog, dude? I was actually in shock. I was in absolute shock. I'm like, this has to be a sitcom. This is not real life. The dog is a paid actor. And then I gave him a treat, and then he was friendly. He stopped being a hater.
Performing like this is the coach, because of course they're in the background. The players get all the spotlight.
Oh, they're getting another one. 6-1? 6-1 on track for the sweep?
Are just having fun out there now.
Oh my
LJ
god.
and Chronic dancing down the field, and on
Oh
the verge
my
of
gosh.
Brazil against this of all teams.
11 seconds to make that Brazil go into the scoreline of this crazy series.
I also give less side eyes when given treats. Can relate. Real and true.
The reverse. But this is it.
Real and also true. FK getting his annual atomic stop.
That they are truly one of the absolute, if not the best team out in the playoffs in this last open.
Bro, why did Chronic look so weird drinking that water, bro? I think he was laughing. Bro's like, I'm gonna drink the water, never mind, I'm laughing. Gonna drink it, never mind, I'm laughing. Bro tried like 3 times to drink the water.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, they used the timeout as well.
Apparently.
But this is crazy.
And only Jorby.
No.
Alright, let me see.
Oh yeah, well,
Let me see.
Predictions.
Yeah,
They're off hidden in the spreadsheet.
We're hidden in the papers. I'm taking
And after
Hidden
after
in the
you changed
papers.
yours at Worlds like 5 times a couple years ago. I don't know if we can put any
Let me
stock in
see.
those anyways.
He says,
Oh, 70-30? Bro, I definitely would have gotten in on this action.
I think Sad Junior, if there was a conversation,
Coach
that went
having
on
a
in
heart
that
attack.
created the change. Really and truly a big part of the success.
Pro said, I'm
Ultimate's
almost
trying to
convinced
bring
Daniel
that.
doesn't care.
Reiterate it a
Copium of
million
Doom.
times.
Wait, game starting.
The thing that hindered the Ultimates for so long because they just didn't want to give them the space to complete a solo.
Okay,
and
we're
now
hella behind on
they
YouTube.
figured it out, slowed
We
it
are
down,
hella behind. All good though.
understand how to
Better
play
quality.
together so much better than they have in the past, and now they truly are one of the most dangerous teams out in NA.
I mean, Ultimates have been able to work as a squad.
That's another game 5 of Juicy, 3-3 right now. Is that round? What's that? Round 4? Round 5?
One look at the passing,
Surely it's round 4.
and you see one side's connecting with their teammates.
Round
The
4?
other
Okay.
launch. Daniel takes out LJ.
I hope Jack
Second
can win
lands
that.
there, and Chronic. And now Beast Mode had that one
I'm a Jack
drop
supporter.
Right in front of LJ. Easy clear. Chronic will pick up the pieces to the backboard.
It's a good shot. Oh, it's not in.
It's wide.
Oh, it's off the. Oh,
Third time's the charm.
bro, this is
LJ
crazy.
does it again.
It's domination.
This is just crazy. I don't think I've ever seen people hit the post
Oh
two
my
times back to
gosh.
back like that, and then have to have somebody on. I
Yeah,
think
to go
no
3-1.
boost,
Yeah, makes
somebody
sense.
on no boost just come in and be like, just
I
throw
probably
it
should have
in
asked you
the
that, but
middle.
I just assumed it was in the upper side.
Ultimates get their lead here in this game number 4. A foot towards a sweep on NRG.
FK script
of all
greater than NRG plot armor.
I mean, it's not that NRG has played poorly at all. Again, they are just running into a team that has decided they are the buzzsaw today, and NRG about as helpless as a leaf in a whirlpool. Chronic sending that around the boards. And
No way the grand
Atomic
final
will
streak is
lose this
over.
race
It's
to
looking
First
like it.
Killer. Chronic making sure he doesn't get starved out at the back, so he can come in and get involved in the play, but Beast Mode just beat him to it.
This one just gonna bounce around the corner here a little bit.
Good save from FK.
First killer. He's on fire. This is a confident first killer, and I
The
feel
ultimates
like
of gaming.
with the GG we saw
Is
with
energy
Chronic,
getting
as soon as
figured
I saw
out?
that, I was like, oh,
I don't
this
know.
Game 4 is gonna be a level of ego.
I
in
want to say
esports
no,
style that we
but
haven't quite seen
I'm not
yet.
sure.
3:15 on the clock.
I'm not gonna lie, the first 2 games I have not been like locked in watching.
Continue to be denied.
This could be
Boy, it was pretty much a domination.
Atomic got it to the backboard and still first
Especially in
killer
game
happened
3.
to be around, and he got a piece of that ball as well. Now Daniel trying to get that to go out towards Atomic, but he had to be a little hesitant, and they
Guys thinking KC wouldn't happen to NRG was
try
naive.
to play it across.
Wait, who said
Beast
that?
Mode's there as well. Daniel gonna let one rip, and first killer's got it away, making sure Beast Mode isn't able to clean up the scraps. And first killer's over there after the touch.
Hope
from
Ultimates
Daniel.
winning all this so
That's
nice.
another obstacle for NRG to deal with as we get into the second half of a game they must win.
Yeah, if they win here, this is their
Keep
original win.
streak
It really
alive.
is.
Again, everything's all locked up as far
Me,
as
I thought
the game is
NRG wouldn't
concerned.
pull a KC and lose.
But the other
Fair.
thing to keep in the back of your mind, you'd love to get as many points as you can, because look at what happened to a team like K-Corp last year. Dominant in the first split. Not so
Yeah,
much
I was
in the second,
optimistic.
so
I wanted
give
to see
him
some
what
history
you
being
can.
made.
Daniel's gonna lob one.
I wanted
towards
to
the
see
target. First
history.
killer's got that one away. And that ricochets right back out towards who else but LJ, who just seems to have a nose for the ball now.
Less than 2 minutes to go here. Still, Ultimates are holding on to that 1-goal lead. Beast Mode's trying to change it. Atomic already trying to go forward and catch this. Daniel too, but Chronic continues to dead
Oh, good
ball it.
pass.
Over to LJ.
Bro, this pop from LJ is
They're
so
working
nasty.
together. Team might
He's
make
done that
the
same
journey
touch like
before,
multiple
but
times.
Not this time. Instead, NRG finally get to go back and take a couple shots, but most might not prove successful if First Killer continues to be doing what he is.
Oh, good luck.
Well, it just feels like there's no stopping this Ultimates team.
I mean, they outscore Pioneer, not Pioneers.
Oh, he's on.
Space Station.
He's not.
13-1 earlier today, and now it's what, 12-2.
They did not play Pioneers today.
As this is just dominance from Ultimates, but it's only one.
Oi!
Gets it right back with 1:03 to go. Twirling through the
Apparently,
air.
Daniel started trying again.
Chronic had beast mode to contend with, made him
W
jump a little early,
Copium.
and
He
Daniel
wasn't
plays it
trying
right on top.
earlier.
Hope is not
Copium of
lost
Doom.
yet, NRG fans. A minute
Ultimates
and 3
back-to-back
seconds is
sweeps.
enough to
They know
work
what the
with
people
and
want.
tide
Yeah.
game. 2 touches on the side. First killer just trying to completely disrupt, and
They know we want to see Genji versus POAB.
Chronic, this one gets away from him and back to the hands of Daniel. It's gonna fall forward.
They ain't keeping us waiting to see Genji. Facts.
Clear on target at that, but Chronic was back in time to keep it out. NRG still trying to sneak this one on in. The follow-up's a lot slower.
All right, now please just not a 10-minute OT.
Defend. Every shot on target is met with the nose of an Ultimates player.
Now watch the POAB sweep.
Regulation.
If you get a POAB sweep into an ultimate sweep, that might just be heartbreaking.
A second overtime here in this series. First one was won by
I'm invested in the tiebreaker arc now. I'm about to change my title.
potential game winner in regulation. Now first killer.
Oh, this could be the bump. Oh, what? Did he get bumped into it? Or did he reach that? Actually, I'm not gonna go back right now. I'm not gonna go back. We'll go back after. Lock in, lock in. POAB double sweep, that would be insane. I want the Genji tiebreaker. Now I want Rebels at land. Oh, you're demoed. Never mind. Beast mode, no boost to work with. Could be. It's working. Oh, no, no. What the? What? What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hey, pressure's still on. Chronic getting chased. Huge block from Daniel.
1 minute into this overtime, a bump.
Good demo. Whoa, FK, why are you hitting the ball? Why are you hitting it over there?
Low boost from beast mode means a weaker shot than normal.
Oh, another demo.
The demo's back and forth trying to break on him, but
Oh, that was almost a huge pass. Holy. Oh my gosh. Nice pass. Chronic's gonna pass this back. You already know this is a pass. Ooh. Wow, that's a play from Chronic. Uh-oh.
And now LJ just ahead of Atomic, and an opportunity here as LJ's beat Daniel too. Everybody's going to scramble back. And fortunately for NRG, nobody else from Ultimates was rushing forward.
Bang.
Now they are.
Oh,
Crossbar had an opportunity to end NRG's streak right there. But
oh my
we
gosh.
play on.
LJ back.
LJ up.
Not enough to work with. He opted for the clear, but it falls
My
to
one
NRG.
prediction, Daniel at 522. 522 for Daniel.
Into this overtime, the pressure is on. And you can feel it beating, and NRG are getting a little bit more possession than they have in the past, which is
Bang!
Daniel's gonna take a wide shot here as LJ slows it down in the air enough to
Yeah,
make
B
it
mode
down
237.
to Chronic, but
All right, you're running out of
instead
time.
it's a team bump that falls back to NRG, and First Killer has to race back. He gets the boost enough to be able to defend Beast Mode and Daniel off the play.
Well, Beast Mode trying to fake and leave that for
LJ 452. All right.
Ultimates unfazed by it. Now Chronic
Nap slots that. I don't know what shot you were talking about, but yes, he does.
We've seen a couple missed backboard reads defensively.
If Ultimates lose this series, surely they call for retirement. Oh no. Wanted SSG at land, but now the story is too good to be true. For real, bro. If POAB win the semis to lose the finals, it's actually worst case scenario. Facts, bro. Oh my gosh. Best case scenario for SSG.
But you gotta do it again. The pressure's still on here. Beast Mode low boost. He's gonna have to fit the First Killer for this one. He does an Atomic to follow low boost.
Daniel 321. Oh, I just read that, and it's already, the time's already past it.
Boost off of them. Beast Mode goes under First Killer.
Chronic missed an open net.
Chronic
missed an open net.
A floater, no follow, and on no boost, FK manages to keep the Ultimates in possession.
Yeah, but a key boost steal or two coming out of NRG now. Chronic was the only one who had boost, and his challenge was enough, even though he didn't make contact, just enough to throw off the attack. Everybody's recovered. Big booming cleared outfield, and LJ has got that one stopped at the center line.
Okay.
Now Chronic, gotta be careful here. With
Atomic
Daniel.
411.
And he's done well.
Alright, you're running out of time for it. It's gotta be now.
LJ demoed. First
What happened?
killer all alone, and he still
Oh.
makes the stop. And another one set up at the backboard.
Almost got LJ at, oh not LJ, you almost got Atomic at 412.
As always. And again, Ultimates weather the storm.
Like Bible verse.
And just a touch
Real,
to
bro. Hey, FK! FK!
sweep for the Ultimates.
G,
Not
G.
only is this a sweep,
Nah.
a win over
Nah.
NRG.
Hey, pull up the
Somebody
Twitch, pull up the
everybody
Twitch.
has been waiting to
Pull up the
see
Twitch.
fall, but on top
Nah.
of it all, the first
Nah.
time NRG has ever
Oh
been
my.
swept.
Well, well,
Not
well.
only in
Depression.
best of
Energy
seven,
of
but
frauds.
in day or on land, nobody has
Bro, someone said
been
vamos.
able
What
to
the?
do impossible, and they move on in the rest of this championship Sunday.
Wow. I mean, it's happened in best of fives, but
Bro said
never in
Atomic was
best
the
of
problem.
seven. This particular roster.
Oh,
going
W
back to the
raid.
days, and it's the Ultimates.
The brooms. He's got the
Again, first
brooms.
killer who denies
Lachlan got to pull out the
Atomic a
brooms.
shot at a three-peat
Huge.
in NA.
Yo.
And a big
Bro, everyone's got the
for
biggest
FK.
jugs of water now. It's actually a competition.
Tears of NRG fans
It's
at this
actually a
point.
competition. Redos put out the massive jug. FK put out the massive jug. Bro, I feel like such a beta drinking this little baby water bottle, bro. Like, how am I supposed to drink water out of this now? Oh, I need a bigger water jug. With all these sweeps, would we play the tiebreaker right after this finals? Yes. Yes, it's actually like everything's adding up perfectly for this. Everything's actually working so well. It's only 3 o'clock. We've got 2 series left. It's only 3:15. This is perfect. And it better not be Monday. Bro, if it's Monday midday, like when I'm at work, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so tilted. I'm gonna be so tilted if the tiebreaker's like midday. But we still gotta get there first. That's our problem for not going pro, our hydration game. True, they're so much more hydrated. That's why they're better at the game. They're more hydrated. FK actually hates Atomic. Ultimates are actually for the people. One more sweep. Facts. Alright, we just need Genji to lock in here. Lock in and clutch up. Alright, I gotta change my laundry. I should be back in time. You already know it's like a 10-minute break. It's like a 6-minute break. I'm gonna run the ads and I will be back.
you say my name? In the evening when we're far away from distractions, there's something special about that time of night. You like how I get into the mood, treat you like a man while I lose me. There's something special about that time of night. There's something special between you and I.
Yet again, the three-peat is shut down by none other than the man you see scoring right there, First Killer. Just making sure that NRG does not get their goal for the weekend, and I have him on the mic as well. Congratulations on the win there. You guys looked like you're feeling pretty good.
Thank you, Leaf. Yeah, we're feeling great.
Yeah, I mean, we talked, as simple as that. We talked before with LJ, and you were saying you guys were coming into this trying something new, and I think now 3 series through this bracket, you guys got to be confident that, yeah, this was the right answer.
No, yeah, we've been working hard these past 2 weeks, and yeah, I mean, it's showing off here. We haven't lost a game today. Feeling really good. Yeah, and I think we're gonna take it home today.
I gotta ask about this one specifically. I mean, it didn't drop a game. It looked like it could have happened in that last one there against NRG. You had to expect NRG to put up, I guess, more of a fight. I mean, especially given the history between you and Atomic.
Yeah, that series was not as close as I thought it would be. I thought we would at least go to at least a 4-2. But I don't know. I think we just played really well, and they didn't expect it. They weren't prepared for that.
Yeah.
And yeah, we just took control of the series, and yeah. And also, I'm glad I can finally I can continue the streak of ruining Atomic's 3-peat.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring it up because yeah, you're always in his way here. And
no way you called it out.
Record yet again of shutting down the 3-peat. And I want to ask, because you guys got the history, I mean, is that fun? Is that in your mind going into this of like, hey, I got this
FK interview? Who's next? LJ?
I can continue on.
I don't really ever think about it, but
actually we did it. We had LJ last time. We had LJ interview last time.
Just like have that stat. So, yeah.
Maybe Chronic next time.
No, that's very true. Now, I guess just in the matchup specifically, it looked like they started to have a little bit of an answer. Maybe
entire team does interviews on the same day.
At the end, what was going on that kept the ending of that
He
series?
self-aware knew he was going to do it on
Make
purpose.
sure that's not going to happen in the grand final.
No, it was Chronic, right? No, it was.
I think
maybe it was the pre-show. No, we had LJ today. We definitely had LJ in the interview.
Kind of maybe got a little scared to close it out. So it was.
Unless he was talking in the pre-show.
I think to close it out in the grand finals, we just have to. I mean, just like keep the same mentality and not slow down at all. That's pretty much it.
Wait, no, it was LJ. It was LJ.
We have to know that we're the better team and just control the pace of the field, and we'll be fine.
Hey, whatever you guys are doing is working right now. You got either Pirates or Gen G coming your way, and it sounds
the only
like
thing that can go undefeated is Vitality. How Redosa is falling.
So good luck in the grand finals, and maybe we'll have another interview later.
Thank you, Leaf.
Or Falcons.
First Killer sounded like they're confident, and it's true. You got to make sure you don't pull back baits when you got that.
Or OCE. I think OCE had
and it was First Killer himself.
Someone surely went.
Okay, let's take control and dive this one home.
Oh, man,
went perfect in regionals and OCE.
So far. I got my 2 great statisticians. I got D-Rect and I got Stacks. Give me a couple numbers just to put it in perspective. Ultimate so far today have played 2 series. They're 8-0. They've scored 25 goals. Their opponents have scored 4. In that series against NRG, Ultimate scored 12 goals. NRG only scored 3. That is domination against one of the best teams in the game. Against a trio of Atomic, Daniel, and Beast Mode with Coach Sapu. And since they became
Power last season?
on G2,
Okay.
Prior to the 2024 season for RLCS, have made every single grand final that they have been eligible.
Even the Falcons
to compete
three-peat
at
isn't
the
safe
latest
anymore,
run,
facts.
And they held them to 3
Yeah, they didn't even
goals
three-peat this
to deny
time.
the three-peat, to end the grand final streak, and to bring themselves into the grand finals. I mean,
Competition
Ultimates,
keeps
come on now.
getting
Come on.
better
Come
and
on.
better.
Ark, you had ultimates, did you not on this one? Yeah, you did. Okay, you got to tell me what did you see here that we didn't?
I mean, I talked about it in the series itself, and I'll say it again. This is a team that, you know, individually are genuinely some of the most talented players out there. And I think we were all kind of waiting for FK, LJ, and Chronic to learn to play together, and to the level that NRG does, the level of trust and, you know, ability to allow someone to go and be by themselves. So the fact that they finally did that just proved to me, I was like, as soon as that kicks in, teams like NRG are totally going to be gone.
And you can see still no luck, and that matchup didn't have any bearing whatsoever on that last spot there for North America, because if you look at the points, both of those teams were already sitting pretty at the top there. They got their spots locked in. Complexity locked it just before it. Space Station that's patiently waiting to see what goes on here, because this next matchup is the real big one, in all honesty, because these two teams control their own fate as we rocket on towards the grand finals.
Bro, I'm so hyped.
All we have left now is Pirates.
I'm so
on
hyped.
and Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Bates, both these
Let's
teams
go.
trying to control their fate here. Obviously, there's still a tiebreaker in one situation, but the pressure is on for them.
I mean, the pressure's on indeed, but Pirates on the boat, we saw them handle that pressure yesterday. Going up against the SSG squad, went to, I think, 4 or 5 overtimes.
What do you guys
in
think?
that
Just
series.
what do you guys think is gonna happen here?
Creams of 5 up to close it out in Game 7 on Champions Field. We know they can handle the pressure. G&G, on the other hand,
Are Pirates gonna play differently? Are they gonna try to park the bus and go for the counterattacks? Is Gen G gonna try to be as aggressive as against Complexity? Are they gonna come in with a different strategy? And who's winning it? You got Gen G. Frost believes.
If Gen G wins this, just real.
I believe that we.
They are guaranteed.
I believe that we will. I believe that we win.
And
I
that's
believe
if they
that
lose the
we
grand final.
will.
If Poe wins this, if
I believe that we will
wins,
win. I believe that we will win.
Poe wins, then they have to win the grand finals. There's no guarantee for a tiebreaker. So those are the
Bro,
stakes
that's
that
like the
line.
one
It's
good
gonna be-
NA chant, bro.
Yeah.
That's actually like the
it's gonna
only
be
NA
great.
chant that's
I'm
good,
curious,
bro.
though, if we're gonna see
I believe
teams
that we will win
that
hits.
go full out. I mean, is this going to be scrappy? Both teams are just trying
Oh
to
my
tear towards
gosh.
that final spot.
I mean, I think all three are gonna happen at some point in one
Yeah,
way
fair.
or another.
On serious.
In all seriousness, I think POAB is genuinely going to come out swinging, and I don't know how prepared Gen G
Okay,
is
Hercules,
for that,
okay.
If they spent the night preparing for
All
POAB
right.
or had them in the back of their mind at all, but you know, all night, you know, coaches like Eclipse are right up there with Kev and Greg, right? They are the planners. They prepare for every single scenario.
Money, are you not
So
rooting for your
I
fellow
hope-
Canadian?
Chicken fried chicken.
I saw it too.
Who's from Canada in
I
this?
hope that Gen G is mentally prepared for, you know,
It's not 5-up, is it? No, it's not 5-up.
tens of scenarios that are about to be thrown their way. So this is going to be a really interesting one. I do think if Gen G
Him just
gets
Canadian?
to
I
play what
actually
we saw
did
them
not
play
know
in the
that.
last series, there is a good chance
that
that
real?
they come out in a lead, and
Actually, wait, I
again,
need
it
this tab to
falls
later.
down to the question of, can you close out?
Progressive
Is he
fan
something
vote
else too? Is he like
on your
Irish or
screen
something?
right now. This means
Oh, he's also
everything
from
for both of
Wales.
these
That's what I
squads.
thought.
Pirates on a boat and Gen G Mobile
So that's
One
what was throwing
Racing
me off.
both
I didn't know
have
he's,
to
bro, he's
win
from Wales,
and keep
Canada,
winning
and the
if they
UK.
want to make their way to this first major in 2025. They're in Birmingham.
I don't even know
Otherwise,
like
they're
Wales was
out.
like
One of these teams
Wales.
is going home.
He's
after
Welsh.
this. There's no more chances there. The question is, who do you think it's going to be?
Yeah, I did not know he was part
I mean,
Canadian.
it's not going to be. Well, POAB, yeah, are going to come out swinging. We did see yesterday Reddles say that, you know, he wasn't quite
Pepper
on, it,
on a
but today he's looking
baguette.
a lot better, right? You know,
Okay.
a good sleep can get you back in the right mood, and it feels like, you know, there isn't going to be that weak spot.
Pepper on a
Just
baguette party. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think Slater's mentality has a huge effect on this team. When he is very down, I think the rest of them feel it and notice it. So, I mean, I think the best example was yesterday.
Bro, my friend went to like a food party, and she thought it was more like breads and like different foods. It was actually like a dip party, so like everyone ended up having like some type of dip, and she doesn't like dip. She's scared of dip. So it was a dip party, and she was panicking. She's like, yo, what can I eat? But also, how do you not like dip, bro? What is a dip party? Bro, I have no idea, bro. I have no clue. I don't know if it was supposed to be or if everyone pulled up with something like that included dip. I have no clue, bro. Someone on POAB dropped their controller and aerial, and dropped the controller mid-aerial. Yeah, we'll see. No curse, let's go. Wait, who do they have? Who they have? I missed it. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. We're back. Why is Jorby so quiet? Jorby, turn up your mic, bro.
Try and claim that last major spot. A little bit harder for Pirates on a boat. For Gen G,
Bitch,
you could have a
never
station no matter
wrong.
what happens, as long as
All right, let's go. Game time.
There's so much to be determined here, and who would have thought it would be?
Oh my,
Gen
she's
G
ambitious.
Pirates on a boat at the start of the weekend, playing the most important match of the split.
They need to shut down 5
None
up.
of the players on this Pirates on a Boat squad have made a regional grand final before. They not only have to get there, but
oh yeah, good save.
While, as you mentioned, just winning this series for Gen G secures at least a tiebreaker, but they could also just
Gen G already on the back foot
and go to Birmingham and take SSG out of the equation. 5-Up's going to turn around on this.
Okay, nice.
Brilliant yesterday. And then in contrast, Jorby, I mean, Reynolds was very hard on himself for his performance yesterday. All he did today was drop in 4 goals against complexity to get him to this spot.
Yeah, Reynolds looked excellent in that game. Oh my God!
That way. Let's go.
On which the foundation Gen G build upon. And he gets
Max been real quiet ever since that timeout. Yeah, facts, bro. We lost him, bro.
Within the back of 5-Up's car.
Complexity lost after that as well.
And adds a little bit of extra mustard onto it. And that one was a ripper for Magic Bear. So Gen G pick up right where they left off.
Bro's just so lucky. Yeah, it's meant to be.
That's exactly how they want it.
Yeah, that's a good start for Gen G there.
Believe that they can win this game. Because you saw what they did against Space Station. We casted that game together, Stacks. And Hockey, he was on something different in the middle of that rotation when he was, you know, had boost in the tank. But still, you can't count out this POAB team at all. They played a great game against Space Station yesterday. 5-Up, Creams, and Hockey all had things you could point at for positive marks on them. But now, the going gets a little bit tougher here.
Ooh, good read.
His first.
Okay.
His 5th goal of the day. And he makes up for the initial shot not being on the mark. And I'm not quite sure what that was out of Creams. I don't know if he just...
Nah, Creams thought it was going up. I thought it was going up.
Shot at it. Either way, Reynolds will gladly take it. 2-goal lead now for Gen G. You go back to the early days of this roster. With,
hold that rule 1. Oh, never mind. It's Magic. Never mind. They need Magic.
With the different orgs.
Wait, plus they're up 2. I'm trolling. My fault. I just wanted to see the rule 1.
That, you know, Magic Bear is the truth, and that's been something that maybe Slater has felt a few times. He's had to defend that choice to keep him on.
Why is he actually performing now? Still too talented.
Every time he's been paid off for it. You know, I mean,
they're too powerful.
All he's done is prove his
They've had
worth
too much preparation
at every
time.
turn. Even though the fans, for whatever reason, may not seem to agree. That one goes right to 5-Up.
Downside of watching RLCS all weekend is I think I can do the same skills for my next week in my gameplay. Nah, I feel that, bro.
You can understand why.
That's good. It's motivation.
But I think Magic Bear today has definitely shown you why he deserves to be on this roster. For my mark, Cheese has always been the big question mark on Gen G for me. Like his inconsistencies on offense have at times put Gen G back where they would have otherwise been ahead. In the last series, I think some of those things showed up again on offense. He was a lot better on defense. That helped make up for it. But for Cheese in this series, if you're given the shot opportunity, it needs to be on
decent
target.
50.
It needs to be with power. You need to be putting those types of quality
Oh,
opportunities
could
on
be a
net
goal.
for your team. Hockey,
Good block.
shot immediately denied by Reynolds.
And Cheese, the initial stop there, trying to trigger a counterattack out of the corner. Magic Bear will get that ball moving much more effectively. But he's going to have to peel off this play.
So it's been needed this season on the line to unlock the potential.
Coming up as well. He's going to have to turn away.
Yeah, didn't they started the season good? Oh wait, no, they ended last season.
Not to get starved out on the opposite side.
They had a good off season. They almost won the Shift League before the drama and stuff happened and everything got canceled.
By Pirates on a boat under quite a bit of duress. Cream's trying to almost like kind of footstool Magic Bear in the air, and this will just be sent away.
Been a bit shaky for Pirates on a boat on some of these touches out. I thought that 5-up grab on the backboard that he dropped was definitely going in.
What happened with Shift League? I know it was canceled, but why? Ran out of money? Yeah.
Offensive output, they've gotten a couple of tries towards the net. 5-up, where they had the most success against Space Station yesterday. He was on point and setting up those plays. Remember, he had that pass, the pinch pass, to get the overtime winner over to Creams.
Like I think like the staff was like the staff wasn't getting paid.
You look at the shot total.
Is that right? I don't remember. I don't want to spread misinformation.
I really think maybe the game.
But I want to say it was production that was like, yo, we're not gonna host this until you pay us.
Gen G have got those early goals and held on to this lead easily.
Is that right?
Their defense
I might be
against
wrong. I don't remember.
complexity was part of what just held
But yeah,
them
I remember
over.
like there
Almost
was
had
like
the
more drama to
binary
it.
Sweep. Shout out Shogun, who was no doubt very upset that complexity scored 2 goals in that game full.
Excellent.
Oh, look at his pace.
But Reynolds might get this.
Oh, he almost had it.
Almost.
Pressure's still on.
Looked like just
No one else is
nothing
up.
could go wrong for Gen G until that, but when you've built up a 2-goal lead, you'd afford to have a few things not pan out. Final seconds ticking
They're
away.
shutting them
Magic Bear,
down.
One last stop. Will they add one for the road? It doesn't.
Welcome to
seem
RLCS.
likely,
It makes no
as
sense
hockey should be able to
how
dump that away.
there's no way to make a profit in
And
RLCS with
Jesus'
thousands
shot dies in
and
front
thousands
of
of
goal.
viewers. No, it wasn't
Doesn't
RLCS. It was
matter.
Thing.
2-0 to
It
Gen
was
G in the
a different
opener.
league. It was Shift
And
League.
this wild
But-
run continues. For
But no, I mean RLCS viewership,
teams
it's been going
who
down
just
if I'm not mistaken. Like
couldn't
the
get
past
out
like
of their own
year and a
way
half, if
for
I'm
the first month
if I'm
of
not
this
mistaken.
split.
Numbers have been going down.
Gen G, one step closer to Birmingham.
It is kind of crazy.
Oh, I think yeah, Frost. I might be mixing them up. That might have been the women's league.
I guess GK really
Because people weren't getting
inspired
paid in the
a
women's
couple of
league.
teams last week.
And then the
Why not
production was
us,
like, yo,
right?
pay us or
Why
we're not
But Pirates
producing.
gotta also be thinking that they can
I
have
think
and
that was it.
play right there.
Never understood
set the
Rocket
tone.
League. Why don't they
You
just
take
pick
a
up the
little bit of
ball and
unfortunate
put it in the net?
and a little bit of
Okay,
you
why
can
don't they
find a
do
way
that
to
in
cover
soccer?
ball up so that 50 never happens.
Because you have to use
But
your
either
feet.
way, when it starts off like that, it's kind of tough.
Jack
to
got
catch your
reverse
footing
swept by
again if you're
Juicy. Oh
Pirates.
god,
Heading
she's
into
in
game
round
2,
5.
I mean, after they scored their second goal, Pirates were a
Did
lot
they start
better
already?
on
Who's
the
he playing in round
defensive
5?
half. I think that they were getting caught out on some of their touches. There was a miscue where 5-up was going for a reset pass. And I think it was Creams underneath him. They didn't connect on that.
He's
so
playing
there was some
Heisenberg.
disconnect and some disjointed plays when they did have opportunities. The Pirates would love this game.
Toxic's
too, just to
in,
reset.
Juicy's
This is where they need
in,
to, though.
Louis
You
P,
can't go
Vatira,
down from here.
Atto,
I think Reynolds was just as surprised as I was.
Nas,
Creams
Moxie,
just
Joyous,
turned away
Tempo,
from that
Draw.
ball.
Oh, game time, game time.
But hey,
I don't know what he was seeing on that
take
play.
it.
I'd have to go back to
Turn
it.
soccer
you
into
take it.
the
It's a
NFL, bro,
2-0
literally.
in game 1.
Wait,
Now
that's
we
so
go to
true.
the
If you want to just
example
pick up the
in
ball,
game
put it in the net, that's actually NFL.
Inching ever closer.
Vortex, that's
And
actually American
Space
football.
Station Sweating more and more.
Dude, I wonder if that's the
If
thought
this
process that
continues,
happened in terms
as
of
Cheese kind of went past that ball and Reynolds
soccer turning
picked up
into,
the slack.
or football
Cheese is
turning
there
into
in the
football.
midfield, and that's popped away. Well done
Americans were
defensively
like, what,
by
dude,
Pirates
why
on
don't they
the
just
team
pick up
net.
the ball
Is going to have
and
to
put it in the
make their
net?
hay defensively if
And a
they're
whole
going
new
to,
sport was made. That's crazy.
hang with Gen G.
I wanna
and
make a new
get
sport.
to the finals and perhaps win said finals to punch their ticket to Birmingham. It's how they've gotten to this
Gotta find a
point
way
as
to make
well.
some revenue.
They-
Yeah, that's true. That's
when
true
they've
facts.
had to score in bunches,
Make
yes,
it
they
a
have,
1v1
but
between
there's certainly a team
goalies, bro.
that's
What are
much
you
more
talking about,
comfortable
bro? We
with
already
and
have
ending up a
1v1.
2-1 game,
The
rather than
1v1's
having
going
to
on
score
right
3 or
now.
4
That's what we were
to
just
try and
talking
keep
about.
pace with the opposition.
Yeah, they're 5-0.
Now that's handball.
when
True,
they
that is
are- when they
handball.
only score one goal,
Well,
right?
handball was
And
so
they-
much
or
fun
when
as a
the game is
kid.
1-0, they're 5-0.
I played handball in school.
If they
Very
score
fun.
that goal, they don't let it in.
Got my
We saw
first
that defense
concussion.
against Space Station at full effect. Magic Bears got the catch.
Okay.
This time it starts a little bit better for Pirates on a boat. See if they can actually get possession of this.
Handball's
ball.
underrated.
On the
Facts,
back end
bro.
as well. And wow, what a
That was a
block.
W concussion.
Unfortunately for him, no one from his team is going to follow that up easily.
First touch at risk of getting away from Cheese there.
Bro, you know what else is underrated? Pickleball.
Now
I played
Reynolds
pickleball
with
for the
Magic
first
Bears
time. Wait,
streaking
greatness, hold on.
off to the
Reynolds looking
side,
for
and
another
he's gonna
double.
be right there on the wall to follow the play up.
I played pickleball for the first time like
James,
a
right
couple
at
weeks ago.
Cheese.
It was surprisingly
Cheese for
fun.
Magic Bear, and that just forced all the way across. Got the boost deal though, so Hockey will be without boost, and now he's without a presence on the field. Magic Bear with Reynolds sneaking up the side. May not matter. Oh, Magic Bear tried to slow play that, and the option just
How'd you get a
was
concussion
not
in a handball?
doesn't work out
I was
for
going for a
Genji.
shot.
Pirates on
I
the
jumped
open
across the
potential break
box,
here as that goes
and
to
one of
the
the
back
defenders
border, got it
jumped
away.
from the other side, and he knocked me over.
Because Genji gets to keep the ball. If he tries to force that 50 goes out weirdly. Your team has to reposition, and there's a lot of
The G in Gen G
afterwards.
stands for
I don't think
goats.
Magic Bear's intention was
Gen
to
goats.
put the ball in the net there.
GNG.
It's to maintain possession. That's been the key.
Goats and
for
G.
Gen G. Case in point, Stacks. You hold the ball. Eventually, it's gonna find its
Did you
way.
score? Bro, I don't remember. I was popping off though.
The initial clearance, but they didn't capitalize on that at all.
'Cause, yeah, we
Gen
definitely
G
still won
just
that tournament.
kept the pressure going, and it's Reynolds unassisted, who, again, he came in with a lot of motivation today, and he has delivered.
Very solid play overall from Gen G, and again, it's Magic Bear in the little areas, the things that don't show up on the stat sheet.
Oh gosh.
That's something I've always felt that he's done, and I can understand why Reynolds feels like he has to defend him and his position on this team, because people love stats. People love, ooh, wow, look at all these things that they
But
do
yeah,
in
they
the
were
game.
upset, dude. I was the Allen Iverson of handball.
Someone's got to facilitate.
I was
those
too
things.
creative.
Stacks, you know, you're a numbers guy, sure, but you also understand the context between the numbers matters.
Dude, I was doing anything I wanted.
Okay. Look, Daz isn't here. You can't play that.
I was the Tom Brady of
Sure, I can't
handball.
do that to you. Magic Bear trying to get it.
Bro, I was the
behind this
Kyrie
ball.
Irving of
Greens
handball.
Able to win it. And Reynolds just gonna gently guide that down to the ground, and again, just make it tough for Pirates on a boat. to
Bro, I was the
gain
monkey
any
moon of
input on the
handball.
Offensive end. I mean, just what a wild story.
Imagine Gen G just win the whole regional, bro. I'd be so sad.
This opening split.
I want that tiebreaker. Bang! Honestly, Gen G, they are on pace to have a great final. Gen G's really on pace to have a good, like, competitive final against Ultimates.
Tried to line that up. Reynolds held his flip. And you see 5-up, he's lining it up as if Reynolds is just going to carry the ball.
I think it could be a good series, but
And Reynolds flips. It misses the timing up for 5-up. And he ends up completely whiffing the
exactly,
ball.
a win is indeed a win.
And it opens it up again, and that's again after Gen G just whittled them down under the pressure. They pick up a demo here, a demo there. They're stealing all of the boost.
Gen G,
Forcing
Gang,
Pirates to have
and
to manage.
Near Gamers.
And that is something they struggled with against Space Station when it came to
I am
scoring
confusion.
goals, was their boost management. And a lot of times you'd see them behind the ball. And they
Don't
have
you want to pass?
almost
I
no
missed the
boost.
pass.
It's been a little bit better in this game, but when Gen G are playing as well as they are on offense,
Everything is going so right for me. This
Now
might be
those
too good to
issues
be true.
will be highlighted.
Honestly, I'd rather have SSG than Gen G at Major.
Now, I thought this might be
Dude, I
a
want to see
trap
Reynolds
game
at
for this
Major,
team.
bro.
It would be just
At
like
first,
Gen
I
G
wanted
to beat
SSG too.
complexity, only to fall
But
to
honestly, I want
defeat
SSG to have a
right
chance
after,
still.
but it
Like, I
really
want
doesn't feel
the
like that's the
tiebreakers, so
culture of this team. They have
whoever
played
wins that tiebreaker
extremely well so far in these first two games,
can be at the
and they don't
Major.
really seem to be letting up.
But yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. Like,
For
obviously
these first
wanting
couple of games,
SSG
still
because we
time
haven't
for
seen
Pirates
SSG
to
at a
get
major
back into this
before.
one.
We've
They gotta
seen
be
how,
moving sooner rather than
oh, that's it,
later.
you're net.
Reynolds has
Like,
it
we've
on
seen how
target.
this
That's
team,
his
Gen
third of
G,
the series,
has
seventh
played at
of
LAN.
the day.
Like when they
And
were on
Slater,
Luminosity.
oh, so determined to go across the pond.
So it's like you don't expect them to win it.
Got caught ball watching.
And like
He has
SSG's
to,
more of a
someone has
wild
to call
card.
out that Reynolds is
So
there.
I
His
get
team
that.
goes up initially, like he's gonna go for that ball, and then he lets it drop as if nobody's there, and then all of a sudden Reynolds pops up on the left side of his screen, and by his car language, he looks shocked. He started turning tail and running. He's like, "Oh God, I gotta go back and defend this." And now the ball's in your net.
That's why I want the tiebreaker. Yeah, exactly.
Like this.
So it's not a debate who's the better team.
I know it's crazy to say you're ball watching when you're first on the ball, but you gotta go.
Pedal's Legacy Series. Yeah, bro is popping off.
We may have another perfect sweep setup here. 2 games in on this 5-up adds one with 3
Nice
seconds
stacks.
left.
Hey,
We got
W
it out of
cast
the
a
way
curse.
early.
W
And
cast a
everybody can just
curse.
put
Come
that
on,
to rest.
POAB.
It's of
Bro, what is
consequence
this?
otherwise. But at the very least, Pirates on a boat get to see the ball go into the net.
What the? Bro sent Pirates on a boat by Miles. No shot.
Sweep setup earlier. NRG got swept by ultimates.
No shot, bro has a song called Pirates on a boat.
Gen G. Gen GK? Question mark? 2-0 timeout for Pirates maybe?
Almost certainly. You can't make
Time for speaking. Yeah, Stacks
some of the others have
immediately
made in
cast
the
a curse that.
past of thinking, oh no, it's okay. We'll just wait until we absolutely need to use it.
Why'd I hear a
Pirates
goofy ass
will
sound effect?
Take their timeout here.
We gotta play it.
Boy, and it's a,
Oh my
done
gosh,
an
he's done the
uphill
song
climb.
request. Wait, why did
This
that didn't
Pirates
pop
on
up in my
the
chat?
squad, I mean, maybe
That did
the
not pop
hurdling
up.
factor here is kind of
But yeah, I see it
worn
though.
off. And you've
Alright, bro. I didn't type anything. Nah, like you requested it. It usually pops up in chat with the request, but I only see it in my feed.
Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the fucking boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat.
The period, that's why? Okay, no worries.
Pirates on the boat.
Bruh.
Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Tyrant boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Hey. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat.
No wonder
Pirates
they're
on the
about to
boat.
lose. Ah.
Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the
Those
boat.
are guards?
Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat. Pirates on the boat.
This is Frost reveal. No shot. So Miles, back in the day, he was just making music with just with one word, with one line.
Gen G to lose here, and then POAB to lose to ultimates, so they ain't got to think about anything anymore. But I don't
Well, I'm
think
not
that's in
gonna
the
lie, he
cards.
does have some funny music though.
When everyone gets down, everyone has their deck. You got to play your cards right. Space Station didn't play theirs right. Now
I'll listen to his music once every maybe like 15 years, once every like 16
POAB.
years.
A lot of chit chat going on right now about what to do, how to recover, and I think first things first, you need to go for the ball, man.
Bro, perfect timing. Oh, look at these
Some of these players,
cinematic
they don't just
angles.
5-up play from Reynolds, but some of these
Oh
ones are
my
trying to catch
gosh.
and get back.
The
touches
Observer's
aren't there.
done it again.
You got to stay in this game in every
He's
single
done it
way.
again, bro.
Short what Pirates have done up to this point.
He did drop a good
has been
song. Which
impressive,
one?
No doubt about it. None of these players have made a grand finals. This is the closest that they.
All right, that's what the
to
map
it.
looks like. Forgot.
Even there,
Yeah.
Hockey getting up, putting the ball into safety. They need
Yeah.
to create some magic here.
There's plenty of magic to be had on the other side of the field. He's waiting for that ball from Creams.
Okay.
And wins it. And despite the demo on Reynolds, Gen G attack still very much healthy. There's
Bang.
That's what I want to see from Cheese.
Chi dollar sign
Give it
me.
the chance, put it on target. It's something he's
Oh
struggled
my
with
gosh.
throughout his time with Reynolds and Magic, but he's nailing it right now. And a great setup again, like you said. Plenty of magic on the other side. It's bear-sized stacks. Magic Bear
In my
continues to
zone? Wait, he actually
facilitate
stopped
Gen G's
trolling?
success.
Alright, I'll check it out later.
Maybe if you could point to a weakness for
My for today, every single series goes rough.
Magic Bear, that forced hockey into action.
Rip, bro.
Is, when
Only got
Space Station
SSG
was able
Ultimates,
to
right?
kinda
Yeah, that's
throw
rough.
the house at them and go for
I mean,
these
there's been some
air-driven
upsets
plays
today,
and
like-
demos. The second defender
I don't think
had to wait
most people
so
had
long
NRG
to jump into action after the first
finishing
defender was beat
third
that
place.
they
Are
just
you
didn't have
crazy?
enough time to react to the play. And that's what's happened a couple times now to Pirates on a boat. First man gets beat. Hockey on that last play just kind of left to come
Oh,
out and
that's a
make
crazy
quick
50.
reflex read and just
She's coming
not
down from
able
the
to
ceiling.
react quick enough. And it leads to a
Hey,
Gen
good
G
hustle
goal.
back.
They may, in fact, have solved the
Uh-oh,
puzzle
this is in your
that
net.
stymied a few other teams.
Oh, it's not.
Gets that one out. Oh, what a save.
Wow, I thought that might have been.
Yeah, I thought that was in the net
might
for
have gotten
sure.
Squeezed in a tight window.
Did you upset yesterday?
Gen G won't let
today with
them
POAB.
hit it all. It's like against complex complexity. With a few
But today they don't feel like balling.
Diaz,
It is
we're
what
gonna
it
set something
is.
up that get it on target. One of Reynolds' Magic or Cheese are there to make that goal line stop. Here's another
Oh my.
shot from Creeves. And Pirates maybe getting some offense going finally.
Bro, Genji's a tough team to play against when they're on.
Doesn't have any boost. Creams does. Going for the double, and Cheese knocks that off to the side. Well defended, but again, you'd like to see a little bit more out of Pirates. Maybe just a little more aggression. It's just not enough right now. 2 minutes into game 3, having only scored the
Cream
one goal,
versus cheese.
and, well,
True.
that
We
was a
got
little
cream cheese in the
dangerous.
chat.
Honestly, better than some of the alternatives, although Reynolds was downfield, like you said, not without risks with the way that challenge went.
Oh, Cheese has Reynolds, but unable to find him. Magic Bear just circling around, just doing donuts at midfield, waiting for the ball to come to him. And, well, Cheese will have to dive in. I mean, Genji is far from perfect, but
today, though,
yeah, it's certainly well enough.
Only a
to give
toasty is
themselves a
missing.
shot. They got the 1-0 lead here, and it will hold that lead after the save by Reynolds.
Bro, I remember,
there's an idea or two in the tank for Pirates.
who was it? It was
Like you said,
Chief
first
Beef
man loses. Well, there's just no follow-up.
What
No
was the
hold
team
on the 50. There's no magic
for the sandwich.
for Pirates on a boat. Because that's exactly
It was
what
Chief
Genji
Beef,
had.
Toasty.
Their first man, if it's not Magic, kick it behind the ball.
remember.
Magic gets right in that rotation.
Maybe
he
Creams?
stops the
No, not
momentum of the
Creams.
other team, holds the ball, buys you a chance
Maybe
to actually get
cheese.
set and make a follow.
Toasty,
Take the next
cheese,
step,
and Chief
if
Beef?
you will. POAB are missing that next step right now, and it's really throwing the rhythm off.
Maybe.
Magic Bear has played a little more.
They need to make a
reserved in this game,
two-team
just
so they can.
kinda waiting for his
The name
spot.
is Cream Cheese.
May not be
That might be the
necessarily
best
needed.
combo with two
They
names.
got
Who
the
else could we
lead.
get?
Minute 30 plus. Cheese is going to be all over this ball. Now Magic Bear, bank shot.
What else is a
Closed
good
down
combo
by
for two
5-up.
names?
Magic's really trying for the cute shots today, isn't he? He had a failed psycho against complexity. He had that awesome
Monkey
tight angle
Moon?
shot downfield.
Monkey
Cheese
Sandwich.
leaves the ball there. Wasn't on
I don't
his
get
cam.
it.
I'm not sure if he actually went for that or not. As Magic Bear again gets that touch out. 5-up gets the demo though.
Oh, that's in.
Opening.
All right, tie
Finally,
game.
Pirates find a way through. 5-up gets their first.
What's a good two-name
Oh,
combo?
it's a tough read for Cheese, who's starting to go to the back wall and realize he's got to get
Do
out
not
and get
cook.
a hand up on 5-up. And 5-up just a little bit faster. He's got both goals for Pirates on a boat, trying to will them back into the series. They're going to need one more to get a game here off of Genji. It is 5-up, leading the charge, down to the final minute now.
Bruh, Atomic and
Reynolds takes
Atomic.
Creams, throw it downfield.
gosh.
Hockey's there, and Magic Bear
Oh,
shut him down and
gosh.
kept possession.
Not sure there was an angle there for hockey.
Who is
By the way, I
Yand?
like that from
I don't know who that
They're
is.
actually starting to generate opportunities. Those consecutive touches, finding each other's down those seams. Instead of just that first challenge being awkward and not being able to follow it up. That's what helped them get that first goal. But Genji make it difficult, don't they? Even when you think you have an opening there, Magic Bear shuts it down.
They've made a lot of things difficult this weekend after making things difficult for themselves. All split. 5-up shot. Sent away
Oh, he's
by
another
Magic
Brazilian
Bear.
player. They're both in the
Overtime
same
looming
region?
now
I did
inside
not know
20
that.
seconds. Magic Bear's got something
Greatness!
to say about it.
Hey!
Believe in Magic.
We're going home.
Bear certainly does. Genji certainly do.
Feed the bear.
Bro,
I'm about to buy a Genji jersey. Are you crazy?
And how about that for the exclamation point? Are you
crazy?
14 seconds left. Might be match point after all. 5-up.
These guys want it so bad.
Quick dash up the wall. Creeves gets there.
My Daniel is lost in matter.
Hockey puts it down, but Genji are
Damn, bro.
going
3-0.
down. One more to go till the grand final.
Just felt like he was not quite sandbagging the game, but just like kind of waiting back, being a little more patient. It was like a viper,
Frosty and
coiled
Snowy.
ready to strike, and when they needed him most,
Frosty and
right at the depth of
Toasty.
regulation, Magic Bear makes a massive impact.
Money and expert.
You can see the stretch now.
Money expert. Oh, whoa. Whoa, we're getting combos now. We're getting combos now.
I appreciate appreciated the effort.
Card and hockey. Hockey card. Yo.
Pirates players.
Oh, we're hitting
after that
combos.
game. You know,
Hitting combos.
It's starting to sink in exactly
Oh my
what they have in front of them. They, you know, because remember, there's
The amount of things we can make with sweaty. Wait, true. Wait a second.
Basically needing to win this whole thing
And to die for it.
get a shot
True.
at Birmingham, and the pieces have fallen into place. So that if they do pull that off, they're there. But they're oh so close, and having it ripped away by Gen G Mobile One Racing. The timeout has already been used. So
If Gen
now they have
G
to go right into game
making
4,
major,
Jordy, needing
I'm buying a
more
Gen G
energy than
Fennec.
was alive.
It will be difficult.
Dude, speaking of Gen G Fennec, when are the new decals coming?
The fact that they got to
What are
this
the
point
decals at, bro?
is not something I think many people would have predicted in the
I
first
missed that
place.
era. Which one? Money
Your
Expert?
major hopes alive
Or which one?
this far on the final day of NA Open 3.
Imagine things you can
No matter
do
what
with
happens
To Die For.
after
True.
this, I don't think POAB could be too upset with how things have gone this split. How you've been able to
Money
progress.
to die for.
You've never made that final. You'd love to get
Cream
into that
cheese
final.
to die for.
I mean, that just highlights how well Gen G have
That's
played
a good
today.
start.
I mean, they're rolling right through. They are certainly believers as well, Stacks. Hockey losing that ball to Magic Bear. Cream's forced to give it up. He got the lead. And what are you supposed to do?
You know who's going absolutely unhinged right now? Both Spaceman and Corelli.
I can hear Spaceman from
Major?
here. They're playing the song, one of the songs. I don't know,
Of
they got a lot
course.
of those.
So many names that are just
Maybe not
names.
so much
That are just
round
words.
5 anymore.
True.
But this is just spectacular stuff out of Gen G.
Beaver
On the first round, of course.
drops.
Congratulations, Corelli, newly married.
Cream
as of
cheese
yesterday.
ham crackers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations to him. Also, what was
I feel like
Spaceman
Ham
saying?
Crackers is a
It's not the
OCE
statistics.
player.
It's not the statistics.
I have no clue who that is.
There's a lot of things that Spaceman says. I tried to tune out half
Oh,
of it.
good play from Hockey.
With a
Pan
big
it up.
win going
Ooh, Rise is a
downfield.
good one.
I mean, look at the 50 here with Cheese starting to come in. Now let me flex my muscles. And Hockey's got him right back in it.
Yeah, it's definitely fortunate. He got a great first touch, but as he's falling down, he just makes sure he can at least get a 50. And without any boost, you can't do much to adjust. So you just kind of hope that the ball falls your way, the challenge falls your way, and it does. 5 up steals another one, and he slips it
Oh
into
gosh,
the
they're up.
side. Now Pirates aren't just gonna lay over and let Gen
Got
G
the
take
Animal
it.
Panda.
No,
Oh, he
they
is
are
Canadian.
not.
Yeah, I do
What
remember
a
that
win.
name.
And then Magic Bear just kind of left in an awkward spot there because he's got, I believe it was Reynolds.
Yeah, then we got
coming in,
Daniel, Garrett,
trying to take over
Justin.
his primary
Yeah.
defender, and
Yeah.
just that little hesitation.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. 5 up takes advantage, and all of a sudden,
Hmm.
Pirates on a boat have finally turned it around. Very rare lead in this series for the Pirates. After they went nearly 2 full games without getting on the scoreboard at all.
Oh. Such a
Made an
clean
oath I will
reset.
repeat it again because it's to die for.
Follow up again, no one in a position to do anything with that ball, and easily turned around as well. Even there, you see the demo, and you just feel like Gen G are going to get right back into it here with Magic Bear behind it. But POAB doing enough right now. Getting
But what is
behind
this
the ball,
boost from Creams?
doing the job on defense. 5 up has no boost. Sits
I was like,
right
what
in,
is this
used a
sound?
Wave dash, trying to keep his momentum with the play. Barely kept himself in position, and at least buys his team time. But they are really hurting for some boost right now. Gen G keep taking it. Gen G just took that corner. Reynolds.
Bang!
You're starved. You can't eat, Stacks. We're all tied up.
Slaughter Thomas pass to himself through traffic.
Alpha
Perfect
Cap.
placement. Reynolds, what a play.
Man, that's to me the big difference with Gen G so many times is like you've seen them take lead in series before. Reynolds, Magic, and Cheese, no matter what org is representing them. Oh,
Okay, Cheese.
okay. Wait, Magic? Okay, guys. Trying to make some points here. Just gonna score again real quick. Why not? Reynolds steals more boost. Stacks, you take it over.
A Hockey. Good win there to just keep the attack alive, but it dies out very quickly after. She should have this one as Creams kind of got tied up on the side there. And again, you know, I don't want to get too close to just giving him too much credit. Because Reynolds would hate it if I did. But you go from how he looked yesterday and how he felt. He even said it in the interview that he felt like he was hard carried by his teammates and that he would have to come back better tomorrow. It's hard to do better than what we've seen out of Red Bulls right now. 5 goals in this series to go with the 4 against complexity.
Yeah, but Reynolds woke up on the right side of the bed, had a great sleep. He drank his water from his massive water container.
I think the biggest difference, if you go back and look at the series yesterday compared to the couple of series today, he's actually had boost in the tank a lot more often. And he's
huge save!
Oh, and a precarious touch from Magic Bear swinging
Oh
around.
my
Knew
gosh.
that someone was gonna be there to challenge his touch. 5 up
Another
as
hold.
well. Not high enough to get it
Oh,
around
Kim's got a bit
Cheese.
aggressive there.
And I mean,
He's got
you know,
possession
Reynolds
though.
has played it well. You say he has a little bit more boost in the tank. That's because he's taken everybody else's. Like, that whole time stacks that you were talking, Gen G were just swinging
Oh, the
around,
fake.
taking not just the canisters, but also the pads. And that's a tough life on defense. When you know the corners are gone, so you think, okay, I'll just get the diamond, and the diamond's not there. You're like, fine, not the diamond, I'll get the ones on the edge. The ones on the edge aren't there. The Gen G holding the ball. They haven't gotten the ball in the net. Pirates still
Reverse sweep. Chill. Chill. Wait, he's missing.
5 up gets there in time.
And Cheese has practically been farming boost this whole game.
Magic.
And that makes it real tough for Pirates and
Gee,
Cheese.
hold on.
And just like that, Gen G.
Hey, where's Lachlan? Get the broom ready. Get the broom. Come on.
You know, it's like when you go
Come on.
and you're in the cabin, or you go out.
Well, we're making such a good time as well. It's only 4 o'clock. Are you crazy?
Taking all of your food. That's exactly what Magic Bear did on that play. He took away your corner boost after he took away like 5 more, and Cheese is doing the same. Look, man, if you don't got boost, there ain't much you're gonna be able to do. You can survive for a long time on low boost. Pirates have proven that. But they've also proven that eventually you will crack. Eventually you will starve. And it looked like the net was wide open, but nobody there from
Gen G are gonna sweep ultimates. No. No.
Is theirs to hold.
Final
Baker, calm
countdown
down.
game
Calm
for
down.
Pirates. Opening split comes down to 5 up.
It's staring at me now. The broom's giving you the side eye.
A space station game.
Hey.
Gen G to the
Gen G.
Actually, Gen GK.
Oh my gosh.
Open 3 in both regions, providing
Oh my
right
gosh.
now. And honestly, I said at on the pre-show yesterday, we did the little whiteboard segment of what's the percentage chance that the unlikely scenarios for these playoff.
That's
for
actually
these
what I'm
major
looking for
contenders
right
have.
now.
I put a big fat 0% out on Gen G.
Oh.
I am sorry.
Wait, where's day 2?
I was wrong. But hey, they hadn't shown me anything beforehand. But a spaceman would say, it's not the statistics.
Is this? Oh wait, never mind. There's only 2 days now.
Right,
I forgot there's no
they're bucking
Friday.
Every statistical trend right now, Stacks.
They really are. This is just unbelievable. We saw it from GK in Europe. Now we're
Ultimates in
seeing it
5?
from
I hope
Gen
so.
G Mobile One Racing
I hope so.
as they sweep Pirates on a boat out of the opening split or out of contention for the Birmingham Major. But that means that Gen G is still alive. They've got the ultimates coming up in the grand finals. And what a wild matchup that could be. And imagine the emotional roller coaster right now for Space Station and their fans.
To the quick RLE
as
guesser,
they've got to watch
I'm down.
this and now just hope that they even
4
have
for
a chance
4.
to make amends for fumbling down the stretch.
Detroit hop off the wagon.
It is a
Facts.
sweep from Gen G Mobile One
I want
Racing,
ultimates to
and the
perfect
grand
sweep Gen
finals
G here.
are coming up next.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
All right,
flip
before
around.
the
What do you got
guesser.
for Gen G. 22%. That's what.
Okay, now these numbers kind of look they look a little bit less crazy. The 0 looks kind of crazy at this point, but I was saying, I think I said like 3%. I said 3. Teammates with that 22 is not looking that crazy anymore. Hercules at 51 is still insane at the time, bro. 51% is insane. But I mean, hey, they either win or they lose. Now it's a 50-50. Now it's genuinely a 50-50. They win or they lose. All good though. I already guess you. This one. Let's go Riddles. NA. Older than 22, under 6 lands. This is where things get a little bit scary for me. Older than 22, but under 6 lands. I need help. Older than 22. Bro, I can't even think of players, bro. I can't even think of anyone. JNAP, Chicago. Garrett, Justin. Kronovi, too old. Actually, I don't know how old Kronovi is. Let's end it. Wait, no, he's older. He's definitely older. Dapper? I don't know who Dapper is. Alright, send it. He's 26. Wait, how old is Kronovi? I feel like Kronovi is at least like 25. We need like 23. 23, maybe 24. Wait, no, 23. We need 23. 23 from NA, USA. Bro, this is hard. Oh, let me think of players, bro. Oh, let's go with like someone that's... Oh, wait, no. I was going to say someone not on a team. But it's someone on a team right now. Hawkser, let's send it. Oh, all right. Hey, we're already out. We are already out. Yeah, literally 23. Damn, 5 lands. Oh, I should have known it was a close amount of lands. I didn't think about that. It's Travis. Bang. Absolutely huge. Absolutely massive. We still got like 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Yo, let's hit the connections. I'm going to need help on this one. For anyone that doesn't know connections, 4 words, 4 groups of 4 of these words all have like a similarity. What do we got here? Shake, vibrate. Maybe not. Oh, ring. Shake, vibrate, ring. Maybe not. Win, draw, lose, or dodge, or... Can't help you, I can't lie. I'm so cheeks of this. No, all good. You know, Raiseball, and it said he was playing in Sam. Oh my god, absolutely scammed. Nah. West. Okay, this one's actually kind of hard. I need to lock in here. All right, airplane. But what does tungsten mean? Tungsten. Okay, draw. Bro, these words are so random. Escape. Do not disturb. Hold on. Do not disturb. Shoo, like shoo, like go away. Dodge. Escape. Never mind. Okay, vibrate. Ring. Do not disturb. Oh, it's phone options. And shake, is shake an option? Airplane mode. Phone options. Let's go. Do not disturb, escape, and dodge. What category were you going for, Wave? I'm still thinking phone categories. Cell phone modes. What else we got here? Draw? Okay, I still think like win, lose, and draw have to be together, and then what? Is tungsten something? You can win, you can lose, you can draw, or you can... I don't know. Heart. Why is heart here? Go from do not disturb to avoid ringing in order to dodge somebody and escape something. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. I see the thought process now. You think escape or draw with those? You can win, lose, you can draw. I mean, yeah, you can dodge a game. I think dodge makes more sense than escape. Let's end it. It didn't even say one away. So win, lose, and draw are not together. Just kind of surprising. They're already back from break.
Stacks. I'll go to the desk here. Stacks. Genji. They lock in at least the tiebreaker for themselves, but they're looking to
Escape,
avoid that.
dodge, shake.
Getting a win coming up.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, that's good.
my
That's good.
God. Again, this is a team that
Escape,
couldn't get out
dodge,
of their
like
own
shake
way
them off.
for the better part of a month. And then all of a sudden, the stars have aligned perfectly.
I mean, there's Shu, but
and
Shu's
Magic
like...
Bear scoring goals like
Shu
that.
was
I
like,
mean,
go
Reynolds
away.
goes off for 5 goals, 9 on the day after
And what?
being so rough on his performance. I
Shake,
still don't know what on earth
lose,
Breeze was doing on that
lose.
particular
That makes
play.
sense. Not
But,
lose, but like
you know, hey,
lose.
things are
I like
working out
that.
perfectly for
I
Gen
like
G.
that. Hey,
And
good
now
stuff,
they
boys.
are just
That's some good
one
teamwork right there.
win away from claiming a spot
That's
in
some good
Birmingham
teamwork.
outright. But man, oh man, they have a buzzsaw
Okay.
waiting for them now on the other side of this in the grand finals. And they're going to need all of this and more if they're going to take it in the grand finals.
Yeah, no, they definitely are, Bates. I mean, you can look good up to a certain point. You start realizing the competition gets harder as you go along.
Yeah, I don't know. But what does
I mean,
tungsten
yeah,
mean?
It does get a little
What does
harder
that
as you
mean?
go along, but I mean, this GG squad, they've been
Wanted
going
West
up. My
Watt
oil-
win?
My oil's been
That was
making their way
W.
through. They've only dropped
True,
one game.
could have been.
So far today, they dropped one to
Sometimes a
Complexity,
lot of
they
the
split
stuff is like
Pirates on the boat. Listen, they're sunk.
a lot of the stuff is like
The
a
Ultimates are just dying and flying
like
really high.
something
They have yet to lose a
and then
game.
the word or vice versa. So like heart, it could be like, oh, heart attack, something else attack, this attack. So it could be something like that.
It's been few and far between.
It's
So
like a
Gen G,
medal.
they gotta
Okay.
punch up, but if you're a Gen G fan, the comfort you get is that they don't have to win this match. If they win, they're in. If they lose, they got a date with SSG.
Like,
coming
what
up
is
right
West
after.
here for?
So Gen G's comfortable right now. They're playing with house money.
No, as you just said, if they lose this, we still got another game after the grand finals. Ultimates could, cruise on through maybe with another 4-0 themselves. But we still have to figure out who's that last spot there for North America going to Birmingham. All the other regions said, yeah, we're done. But North America decided to bring it right up to the end. And even then some. If Gen G can't win at Stacks, well, that tiebreaker after. Something SSG was hoping wouldn't happen.
Well, and this is the worst part for Space Station 2, because even if they get another shot at this and they get that tiebreaker, remember
Tungsten
how
and
long
heart.
ago they
Maybe
lost?
Watt
I'm
West
sure
win
the
and
series have
tungsten,
all been
since
quick,
tungsten
so I guess that's
is
working in
W
their
on the
favor.
periodic
But
table or
they've
something.
been on ice, just kind of watching this
So
going,
you're
well,
thinking
gee, I
tungsten
hope
and the
we
W's?
still maybe have a chance at this, or
I don't know. I think that
we
one's
just get
too
lucky.
deep.
And now,
Yeah.
man, they're gonna
I
have
don't know.
to
What would these four
come
be if that
back
was
and
right?
play this
Draw,
tiebreaker
shoe,
series
heart, and ham.
after all the disappointment from earlier today. It's still not a great spot.
I think that's
for
a
them,
bit
but
too
hey, I
outside
guess
the
it's better
box.
than nothing.
Now the grand finals is the last potential matchup for the day as the Ultimates. have
Oh,
a
hold
chance
on,
to
hold
get
on,
this
hold
one.
on, hold,
Gen G
hold,
will
hold.
racing.
Hold, look. Shoe? What do you do with the shoelace? You tie it. Draw? A draw is also a tie. I think heart can get tied? We need one more tie or two more ties. I think it has to be tie.
Ultimates, there's ways to go where Ultimates comes out and they dominate them.
What is
If they dominate
electricity?
Gen G, I think Gen G just gonna shake it off, say, listen, we got earned against SSG. Now, if it gets close and it goes all the way to
Strings?
7, and it's a
How it produces
mentally
electricity.
exhausting set.
Oh wait, what is
You
it?
have to bounce back and play SSG.
Wait,
That momentum
no way.
that
You said
that
draw
they
as a tie
generated
before
that
me.
has
Okay,
been,
my fault.
that they've
I did
been
not
building
read chat.
off of this whole entire day, it
Heart,
goes away.
heartstrings,
So that is the
heartstrings,
portion that's gonna be
shoestrings,
mental for Gen.G at this point. You know they have the
drawstrings.
skill, you know they have the
What's the
talent,
last
you've done
one?
the work, but it's gonna be a mental battle for them. If they lose the ultimate,
No,
team,
I said that
bounce back
after.
against
Oh, okay, no
SSG.
worries.
That's gonna be the question.
Hamstrings?
Yeah, no, it's actually talking before. I mean,
Hamstrings,
a lot of guys,
hamstrings.
energy relies around
Oh
Reynolds.
my
You see him
gosh.
looking happy,
Okay,
something, you know,
someone
this
guess this
team
one.
is
I don't know
going
what
good.
this is. I have no clue what these last ones are.
If Reynolds wins this grand
Anyone know?
final,
Your money, if we
it would be
meet
his
at
first
LAN, are we
since
hugging or handshaking?
2021.
Okay, but why do you have to
Let me
like
set
ask the
stage
question,
for you
bro?
for a
Like,
moment. His coach was
I might just give you a
called
handshake.
the
You know what? I might just give you a
17
nod of
His
approval.
teammates were
But if we meet at
also,
LAN,
and the three on the other side were
Say you're standing in front of me there.
Missed and Atomic.
I'll walk
It
up
was
to you,
that
hands behind my
long
back.
ago. It was that long ago. It just feels like ancient
Hello,
history
Vortex.
at this point.
I've been expecting you.
That's crazy. He beat the machine for his last
That's
win.
it.
Listen,
That's it, bro.
That's not something to sniff at. If y'all know about the RLCS,
Because if you handshake, I'm punching you. But I'll go for the high five. You punch me, I go for the high five.
Everyone else laughing too.
And it's like I'm your
Living
boxing
back
trainer.
in,
What then?
memories
What
of
then,
the
bruh?
machine. Those were the days, weren't they?
So
But
we're
yeah, that's
here?
where we're at right now. This is the different
We're
landscape
here?
debates. This is
You go for the
ultimate
punch,
to
we're
face
here.
off against, and,
I'm
players
catching your
on the
punch.
team
I mean,
will
I'm now
raise
your
right
boxing
now.
trainer.
And Reynolds,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
been a
think about
lot
that
of
next time.
ups
Yeah.
and downs throughout that time.
Okay, what's this last category though? I have no idea.
But he's still here right now. I still believe that Supercode Arsenal
What?
can still be playing to this day as well. That SSG squad.
Oh, what
is
the-
great.
wait.
He's got a great Gen G squad at the moment. Going up against Ultimate Squad though. I heard
Wait, it actually was. What W might stand for? Wait.
Seem confident.
Wait.
Some people, I'm sure some people are probably commenting.
Nah,
on
y'all
his
don't.
interview skills seem great, and his on the field game
Bro, I
looks
did.
better than ever.
I
He's
did, bro. I
looking
did doubt
for
him. I was
another
like,
regional
nah,
win.
that's way
And
too
has to be said,
complex,
I don't know
bro.
the
That's
stat
no
right off the top of
way.
my head, but I'm inclined
Nah,
to
you
believe
actually popped
that
off.
over the past 2 years, the majority
That's
of the
crazy. You
winners
popped off.
either have Atomic on the team.
Do a flip at
Or
each
have
other,
Hearthstone
and
on the team.
whoever
And it
fails
might
has to do
just be the
10
majority. It
push-ups.
might be
Okay.
the entirety of it.
That might be 100%. I'm having a hard time thinking of
Yeah.
who else.
Who else would have
Money
won?
just wins in
Yeah,
that.
So if it's not one of them two,
Dude, I can't
names,
flip.
Nobody else can win the regional. So
I can do push-ups, but
Gen.G
I
has a
can't
chance to
flip.
do something.
Well, chat, what do you think? Progressive fan vote still up. One more here for the grand finals. For
Yeah,
the
Baker
AOS
actually
here.
said
I
the
mean,
last one.
I
Wait, that's
feel
crazy.
Like the ideal thing, and I'll put it up there first, is the ultimate.
Whoever
star.
falls
This
is
the safe bet. I mean, I think we're going.
Whoever
to a
fails is
tiebreaker
dead,
with
literally,
Space
bro.
Station Gaming. Do you guys?
Bro, just
follow
casually
along?
doing backflips out
Really
here.
never
No
been so
shot.
upset. But I will say,
Hey, I want the POAB.
No
that
chance, bro.
The Gen GK story, it ends right here. Gen G, you got to earn it against SSG in the tiebreaker matchup to make Birmingham. You don't get to get out of it. Give me the ultimates.
Facts.
They're looking too good.
Let's go,
right
Ultimates.
now.
Please win this, bro.
Listen, Gen G, I'll come back to you in about an hour. In about an hour, I'll be back with you.
They get a little bit inconsistent at times, but please, Ultimates, now's not the
Bear
time.
has been
Go
well
win.
fed, and at this point,
Go
I am not
win.
going to keep doubting
Ultimates in 5.
Gen
I need
G.
it.
They are a
need
team
it.
on a mission.
Hey, what are the channel
Reynolds
points
has
saying,
been
though?
Out of his
What
mind.
are
I
the-
understand how
what are the points
fantastic
looking-
the Ultimates have been.
Let's
But
see what the points
history
looking
right
like.
now seems to favor
Oh,
Gen G.
up 30%. That's
Rocket League's good
tempting.
with
That's
storylines, and that
tempting
would be a
me.
good storyline. Maybe we'll get another game.
3X
Who
is
knows right now? We'll
tempting.
find out.
I don't know, I don't know.
Best of 7, the grand finals. For
Game
Open number 3 has
time.
arrived. The Ultimates try to shut down Gen G Mobile One Racing as they hold their fate for Birmingham.
Put in
their hands.
35K, bro. That's so many channel points, bro. That's so many. That's too many channel
One more to
points.
go for Gen G.
I don't really care who wins the tiebreaker. I just want a banger series.
And
Facts.
improbabilities is that they
Proper
do
whip
have
fest like a
an offensive
tiebreaker should be.
The game one brought to you by
That's when all the pressure hits
Play.
both
Gen
teams,
G
bro.
has a chance to end it all right here and make the major and buck the historical
Okay,
record
if we're
of
on the
winning
kiss
another.
cam at LAN, what's the move?
The
You have to
amount
slap.
of lore
I've already talked to people about this, male or women.
Derby
Whoever I'm on the
is
kiss cam with,
insane.
it has to be a slap. That's drama.
One, though, that
That's
everybody
drama,
needs
bro.
to remember that is probably
You're on the
the
kiss cam.
deepest thing
Everyone's
in
expecting the
competition
kiss.
is
You
the
have to
odds
go
for
for the
me
slap.
are on Cheese and Chronic. There was a time when Gen G
Who's slapping? If it's between you and me, it's definitely you. You have to slap me, bro. You have to do it.
And they kept Cheese. And so far,
There's a kiss cam. There's not a kiss cam at LAN, bro. I promise you there's not a kiss cam at LAN. Now that would be content.
Cruise
A kiss cam at LAN would be content. Because you never know what's gonna happen, bro. It's gamers. You never know.
NRG. They've had to sit for a little bit. No doubt Gen G love the fact that they just get to go right into this game.
Get a sign saying my brother. Real. Have you seen those ones? I've seen one that said, what did the sign say?
First killer, drop off back to
I think it said, I don't remember. But yeah, it was like it was family. And I was like, hey, they were smart to bring a sign. This must have happened before. Angle. Yeah, LJ's been playing insane. No, Zero, I'm getting slapped by my girl, bro. I'm not slapping my girl. Zero, I will eat the slap, bro. I will eat the slap. It's okay. I'm not slapping. Okay, that would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. Putting baby mother on my head like they did.
Almost past Magic Bear, but it gets left. The pass back over to Cheese isn't going to go past Chronic. Ultimate's getting creative. The pass to first killer.
Bro, that'd be too funny, bro.
LJ's going to try and clean it up off the backboard down.
You said you're getting dropped on game. But at 35k, you won't use your those points ever. Bro, I need the points, man. It's about investing. Like, once you get older, you gotta learn how to save your money, bro. You need to learn how to invest on like winning opportunities. Like, how is Gen G gonna win this game when FK is on your head scoring that, getting demoed on the goal line? Like I might need to do like a financial literacy course. I will teach a financial literacy course on stream, bro. I promise I'll do it for free. Actually, not for free. You have to pay $5,000. $5,000 for financial literacy, and then the entire course is basically saying, why would you pay me $5,000 to teach you about financial literacy when you could have learned it for free? That's the plan. That's the plan, bro. This is Spook Luke 2.0.
Coming in, trying
to come through.
That is huge. Because Cheese, I do feel like.
Wait, did I miss a goal? Hey, my fault, boys. We'll go back. I think I trolled. Bro, Spook Luke 2.0 is insane. Okay, yeah, she scored it. Okay, we're back. Wait. Okay. You know what? We'll be behind. We'll catch up after the game, bro. We'll just catch up after the game. All good. Oh, she's ran out of boost. Hey, my fault. My fault. I've handwritten the script perfectly.
He had the boost to get up there, he misreads the bounce, and that cannot happen against the Ultimates.
No, it definitely can't. You do have to remember though.
I think I'm still getting emails from Spook Luke. No shot, bro. No way. Back pass of doom. Okay. Decent pass.
Almost exactly a year ago, in the last season, they had made it back when they were on Luminosity into the grand finals where they played.
Bro, so you paid for that? You paid for his course? Nah, join the free Discord.
Like you said, Jorby,
I was gonna say, there's no way you paid for that.
Usually is the player to exploit. So if Cheese is on it, the whole team's on it. But right now, it's baby steps in the beginning of this first game.
Dude, I need to watch that video exposing him. I haven't seen the video yet. If there's a break before the tiebreaker, we might check that out. Because I don't even know all the details. I always hear people talking about like Spook Luke's a scammer, but like I don't know the details at all.
Cheese helping out, giving Reynolds a little bit of space. Reynolds buys a little bit of time. Magic Bear actually gets a
80 USD a week. Nah, that's crazy. Oh gosh, tie game. But I mean, like, hey, if people want to pay for it, then like they're paying for it. If I paid for it, I would be GC, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it might be the most expensive program, and it's probably not the best program either. But like, if people are paying for it, and it's still like, if it's still decent, then I don't know. Oh, his advice was kind of trash too. Yikes.
That one certainly opened it up for Cheese.
Don't think it's like a literal scam. Okay, it's just not worth the money. Okay. I ain't watching it either. I've just heard it's really mid-advice and it's overpriced. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I can see why people are hating on that.
Left in this game number 1. A little bit of a back and forth game. Last one to score was Gen G. Can they do it again here? No. Cheese has to leave it. Reynolds takes his time.
Have you guys heard of App Jackson, Johnny Boy's new course? It's a one-time payment. I don't know how expensive it is, but you pay one time and you get videos like that keep coming out. And they have like a whole course. I'm not gonna get it, but that sounds a lot better than $80 a week. And it's definitely gonna be good advice because it's Appjack and it's Johnny.
They just didn't have the space. Ultimates did. Here's a pass again for first killer. Chronic has the first. Can't quite get the second. LJ
Ooh.
tries to keep it in the air at the end of regulation.
One.
Not a lot of boost for
Oh, OT.
We go to overtime. Both teams desperate to get that game-leading goal.
You definitely want to be the first one to do it.
Yeah, Appjack to coach him at some point, I think. Or it was, or was it Nick and Andy? One of those three? Wait, who? Spook Luke. I actually hate Spook Luke though. I used to watch his videos. Oh, and that's just him. I missed it. Let me see this goal. Oh yeah, dude, that's his classic LJ. Bro's been hitting that all day. Magic? Wait, where did Magic go? We got time. We have to catch up anyways. He didn't commit. Yeah, I feel that. All right, let's go live.
In my opinion, at least it's just doing exactly what they had been
Maybe
doing
refresh.
throughout the entirety of this weekend. But Gen G did
Hello, refresh.
the follow-up from Cheese
My.
at the end there
All right, we back.
tied them and set them into the
We
OT.
back.
But Ultimates, at the end of the day, they recognized
I used to watch his videos, and now that I have a habit of aerial shooting and flip canceling.
It was some little things,
And now I have a habit of aerial shooting and flip canceling every shot. Wow, he used to say that?
against POAB, or rather, when we did,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even
got
know
my first kill with
what
LJ on their team to immediately
these two
punish
things
him.
are.
But Ultimates
That
were
flip
not
cancel
perfect in this
shooting is
game.
like,
For example, the Magic Bear pass
it's like,
over to
like
Reynolds
instead of like
was just
fully
to
flipping, like
nobody
you kind of like
just getting
flip
up
and then like you
challenge the ball
stop,
for
like
offense.
you
Everyone's
cancel
thinking
the
first
flip.
killer's gonna go. He doesn't go. It creates a double commit, makes an easy
Right, it's, I don't know, it's
for
pretty
Magic
random.
Bear to clear the space for Cheese. So Ultimates are giving you some openings.
Appjack was
You
part
gotta
of
be careful
Luke's
in those
course.
small moments. Magic Bear at the end seeing that bump, not knowing where LJ was. Those things, those awareness issues.
Okay, arrow a lot
will
before I
kill
shoot.
you in this
Yeah,
grand final
useful
if you're not
sometimes
careful.
by
And
OBs
Gen
in
G
the
showed
time.
it. Everyone's like, yeah, you know, you're playing teammates like
Yeah, it
you're
looks
playing
cool.
house money. You're fine, you're chilling.
Kind of sometimes I lose a lot of power when I shoot because of it. True. I aerial too much. Can you do that on KBM? Yeah, you can do it on KBM. Flip canceling isn't so bad. I got good at it. The aerial shots are trolling my shots. Does flip canceling have any benefit? Like on a shot?
It might not be as improbable as people think. Though LJ is the one player to watch out for. He's been an absolute menace. He stepped up tremendously this weekend, all the way up until this grand finals. He is the player to try and slow down, but he's not showing any signs of it. The back flick.
Also, has LJ won a regional?
Bit off there as this one falls into the hands of Magic Bear.
Good follow-up bump, even though he couldn't get on the ball. Reynolds leaving first killer to his devices. He's forced to give up the ball.
Ah, recoveries. That makes
Finds some
sense.
consistent possession, but Chronic
Recovery maybe. Yeah, that makes sense.
and nothing that he could
But
do.
LJ's popping
Chronic
off.
is the headhunter here.
You point your car to where you want to go after the shot. That's a good point.
Cheese goes around the corner, and then all of a sudden Chronic is in your face, slows you down. There's nothing you can
No, he
do about
hasn't.
it.
LJ got to be the best NA to not have won a regional. True, for sure. For sure, bro.
It's really crazy because that is a
I guess we're witnessing a different kind of history today, maybe.
Right? But the thing is, the Ultimates can do it just as aggressive, if not more. And to do it onto Cheese is probably a little bit of a confidence shaker. So hopefully mentality is extremely strong as he clears this one out.
Oh, Cheese in the 1v1.
Down, takes the flick just a bit wide. There's Reynolds up next. He knows his teammates behind him. He gets left, but FK's touch brings it back to the Ultimates.
Bounce honestly favored Gen G. LJ was playing the closer angle. Had to try to catch that ball. First killer, teeing it up for LJ, who's got a little bit more boost. Magic Bear racing for the corner. Luckily, the ball's momentum helps him out.
After this regional, it'll be two-piece. True.
It's off the ball for now. Reynolds gets bumped. Doesn't get the time to follow up on the 50-50. Magic Bear gets beat by first killer on the play as well. And the Ultimates hanging on to this ball, looking a lot more like that team that was playing against NRG and just seemed to do no wrong with
Bro,
the ball.
LJ is going nuclear.
LJ goes again.
Oh,
What a catch. Oh my
I was
God.
gonna say, it's kind of an awkward touch there from Reynolds, and then just a perfect catch into a play. It is something the Ultimates are gonna do every single time they're in that scenario too right now. They're extremely confident in all of their touches and shots forward. Gen G need to try and do the same. Magic Bear goes for the bump play. The follow from Reynolds, just enough, but it's still just the bounce off of Magic
Okay.
Bear. I think Ultimates were a little weary once they saw Reynolds also going too. And LJ just had to reverse. There was no touch in that ball there. Gen G won on the board.
Yeah, you saw Chronic. He was absolutely expecting a touch towards the backboard. He started speeding up right as contact was about to happen. He just shocked a bit. That ball ended up into the dirt.
Welcome to NA. But NRG actually would not let that one go in personally.
Need every
But
ounce of his, the Ultimate's offense has been insane. I mean, today,
bro, NRG's like, they're not scared to have the dude on the backboard forever.
25-4.
Dude on the backboard will go like as late as possible.
23-12. Again, that's before this series. Insane. Ain't nobody having fun.
But yeah, honestly, any other NA team, yeah, that's in the net.
Now. And Gen G are trying to make the most of it. As I believe they
First man's bumped, second man's awkward.
of today's
Third man was playing a different game. Oi!
Had another one. Just could not quite squeeze it in. Gen G get another chance. LJ got a demo. Magic Bear gets the clear.
Someone's still out in the corner. First killer's got a lot to work with here from the ceiling. Reset.
Oh, huge reset.
Reynolds denying off that backboard there. And he's done that quite a bit. He recognizes that the Ultimates
Feels weird to
tend
cheer
try and
against
use their
Gen G
themselves a lot, so it's a good
after a great day that they've had.
to be able to slow them down. Pass over to Reynolds. Crazy touch all the way to the end. The follow from Magic Bear. Not through, but from Cheese, it will. Off the backboard. Tries to go for the double. First killer.
Get to sleep.
sends it
Hey, Wave,
away.
have a good night, bro.
The pressure's
Thanks
not
for hanging out
quite
today.
done yet.
It's
The
been a great
Ultimates all
one.
bunched up there in that
And yeah, we'll catch you in a future
Right now,
stream.
Gen G just trying to get him kept there. So
I'm not
they
too sure when I'll be
take the
live
opportunity
next.
to shoot.
Definitely in the next few days.
Gen G were making
If the tiebreaker's tomorrow, I'll try my best to stream it.
not quite over. As
I
Cheese
can't
goes
guarantee
down,
I can stream
LJ
tomorrow, though.
barely avoids it. Magic Bear turning in on the small pads. Picks up that 50. There's that Magic Bear we were seeing.
I think I should be live Tuesday. Oh, what? He got that?
Set up by Magic and put down by Slater.
He made it to this?
Beautiful.
No, he's gaming. No, Reynolds is gaming.
Solo play is in.
Reynolds is
I don't
gaming.
know if anybody was expecting him to be able to scoop it in like that
Oh
one, but
my
he did it.
gosh.
Tied game with less
It's for the
than
greater
a
good,
minute
for the
to
plot,
go.
you're right.
Chronic's going for the 1v1 on Magic Bear.
But at what point?
Just in time
At
out the
what
corner
point
here, FK and Reynolds in the back end are
do I have
gripping
to-
each other and causing some sort of commotion, and
Do I deny
right now,
Reynolds'
she's just holding it
greatness?
down. Nice big clear
Oh
there
my
to
gosh.
drive Gen G up
Slater had a
the
good
field.
night of sleep.
And
Thanks.
37 on the clock. This is gonna
He might have had the
come
best
down
night of
to
sleep
wire.
humanly
Gen G wanna
possible.
try and steal this in regulation. Low boost. Cheese up next to go. Can he do
We'll
it
see who
by
goes
himself?
into the major in the morning.
Well, Reynolds couldn't
You said no, it hasn't. It's been a miserable one.
And that gives the out
That's
for
been a
LJ,
great
first
day.
killer. Magic Bear waits, keeps it away from Chronic. Reynolds was hunting for
Tiebreaker
that
should
day.
be 30 minutes after this series.
To put that ball on target.
Yeah, I mean, they're making really good time, so they should just do it today.
Have an OT. Cheese with a light touch. Trying to help Reynolds. Magic Bear on the wing. Reynolds up the wall.
Did we have an OT in game 1 as well?
Musty to get it out. And Cheese lets it go. We got OT.
Another
Seeing Reynolds peak like this,
intense overtime
it's hard to root
battle.
against them.
They kept
Exactly,
dead balls
bro.
in favor of Ultimates, but Gen
Oh,
G
he messed up
take
the
their time
flip
with it.
reset.
A little bit of an awkward recovery there on the
All
ceiling.
good.
Actually, no recovery at all.
Hercules, bro, shut up.
He takes it for himself and at least tries to
Bit of
let
an awkward
everybody get
recovery. Actually, no recovery at all.
on the
Actually,
board
he's
this
flopping
one.
around like a
Boost
fish
squad,
on the
a lot to
sea.
work with here. This could be dangerous. Power past Cheese.
Nah, that's funny,
Can he
bro.
take a shot? Not quite.
Bear was looking for Reynolds. No boost.
Wee! Close one.
Puts it back out into safety. The Bears there underneath.
Yeah, I'm actually glad they kept Hercules on the talent team. She's improved a lot as a caster and an analyst.
LJ got a demo, so there was no follow-up from Reynolds. Cheese turns quickly off of Magic Bear's challenge. LJ holds it. Magic Bear just stays firm. Didn't try to force his car into the 50. Just wants to hold the ball, buy time. He's done that to facilitate his team. At least protect the retreat.
Is this scoreable? Never mind.
Gets in the way. LJ, no real angle for him to go for.
LJ solo play. He already know. 1v3.
Off the dunk and the post. First killer steals the boost away. Pops it up in front. Chronic gonna play back.
Oh, good bump. It's gotta be Magic on the goal line. He saved it. How has he done that? How has he saved that one? Wait, no, Lemon Kiwi. Yeah, Lemon Kiwi's what's the word? She's not in RLCS anymore. She's been released. Oh no! Oh, clutch save. And like I understand why. But like she was improving a lot too. She just needed more time. Oh, it might be scoreable. Because yeah, like her knowledge, like it just wasn't up to like what it should have been.
Sets up the cheese. Oh, yeah, first killer. You're rarely gonna get caught that one up, are ya? Reynolds trying to force him off the play. Magic Bear tried to send it back into the house. It missed the mark.
Did we get to the end of the game? What a save! Yeah, that save was crazy.
Gen G getting a little bit more on these 50s. Magic Bear just can't stay on it. Reynolds was hoping Cheese, but Cheese was still rotating.
Oh, good cut from Cheese.
Does well enough to get that 50, but Magic Bear from the opposite side as well, and not an easy clear.
Oh my, Reynolds pop off! Oh, does he? Magic, no. I think the pass was a bit too like behind Magic Bear. He couldn't get the power. I think the pass must have been a bit too far behind because he did not generate any power from that.
The fact that they were low on boost is the only reason that Genji was able to make that save off that shot there, and that's got to continue on. Reynolds full take to work with.
Uh-oh, this is going to be a tough save. Never mind, Chronic's there. It's a good cut. Oh my gosh. Ultimates need to wrap this up. Facts, bro. The longer this goes, the more anything could happen. I thought she praised a player that didn't even play in the event. Damn it, Kiwi, she was a good yapper. That's true, she was a good yapper. And she has such really like positive energy as well. Like having her like on the desk, you could like she had good chemistry with anyone. Like yeah, the knowledge wasn't there, but like it just made the desk seem a lot more like together, if that makes sense. Or like the conversation felt more like together. Oh, that's the game. Oh, never mind. Honestly, shout out to Chronic for going for that like top corner slot. JNaps would have scored it, by the way, but but like so many players, like they don't take the shots to the corner. They just shoot it on target, and it's just an easy save. So shout out Chronic for going for it. Oh, that's not the pass. Oh my. Almost 5 minutes in. Hey, throw your predictions. I'm going... It's got to be a 6-minute ending. I'll say... I'll say 6 minutes, 15 seconds with... I'll say FK again. He's got some overtime winners already today. FK again. 6. What did I say? 6:15? I think I said 6:15. 6:15 FK. FK 825. Holy.
It's becoming rough out here on both teams' sides. First killer really just wants to have solo play opportunity. LJ's just gonna throw the shot and hope something sticks. The demos are coming.
Where is
out.
J-Dubs?
Possession is in favor of Gen G. Cheese has no boost.
Ooh.
He's trying his darnest to get past everybody, but Reynolds and Magic Bear opted for the
It was some
safe
OC player, didn't even make major mid-game of power. She started praising that. Bro, why was she casting OC?
Underneath it. Gen G.
Oh, like it was out of major.
Have kept the ball safe
Bro,
where they
that's
needed
funny,
to.
bro.
Chiefs with that low boost carry.
Wait, we got 6:15 coming up. It's gotta be right now. FK! Alright,
Reynolds has had
I'm
some
out.
Incredible touches as well. Cheese, it feels like he's starting to heat up. LJ forces that ball out.
We got 2 minutes for wave.
Those boosts, but they haven't been able to really hold the ball in the blue. LJ back
Oh!
denies it. It's not over. Chronic's double tap.
That has to be another great save.
LJ comes across quick and trying to hold the line. The Ultimates do not want to let the offense up, and they can't get in. Cheese gets in the way.
It's a defensive masterclass.
Somehow, Gen G's defense absolutely immaculate, but they can't get a hold of the ball. LJ puck drops that one down. And
LJ out of boost.
keep this one up for heroic efforts from Gen G on the goal line. Cheese keeps it tight with no boost. First killer also pretty low, as in nothing in the tag. Clear back to the blue.
There truly could not be anything more motivating than surviving that entire situation.
Oh my
Now they get to flip
gosh.
onto the other end of the
What
field.
am I
Gen G
watching?
gonna take this for himself low.
Bro said this is collusion.
It's gonna bounce straight back up into the hands of
When does
the
Justin
Reynolds
play?
already prepared to try and take it, but
LJ Burger touch incoming.
they're playing that deep third man in the off chance these players come towards them, and they do.
Bro, the game just doesn't want Wave to go to sleep, bro.
For now,
Wave said he'd go to sleep after this game.
kind of loses
We
it.
got the longest game of the day.
Just flips on over to the other side of the field. 7.5 minutes of overtime. At some point, exhaustion might kick in.
This is it.
LJ's gonna hit
There it is.
There it is. Chronic with the follow.
Ooh.
Gen G
Oh
completely
my
down.
gosh.
Misreading the ball in the corner.
Oh my
He
god.
had to go back, trying to get the touch. Reynolds was expecting him to get the ball. He didn't get it, and then it gave First Killer a free ball. And
Greatness
that
from
moment, I'm
LJ,
thinking,
yeah.
that is exactly what's
Masterclass
going to
of a
punish them
game.
right
Yo, let's
there.
look at the
First Killer
points. Let me
found
move my
out
cam out of the way.
LJ
Let's
got
look at these
enough
points
there.
coming up.
And you give
There's gonna be
Ultimates
some
one
big
mistake
numbers.
like that.
Any
One mistake
1000s?
like that from Magic Bear
Can we get two
is enough
1000s
for
up
the
there?
Ultimates to punish them with an
I think
insane
Cheese might have 1K
overtime
just from those
in
saves.
game 2. Gen G, they needed that one, and no doubt a timeout will be coming from Raw Greg. But that's going to be tough to come back from.
Oh no,
It
Magic
really is.
almost.
Not only is it a frustrating
5
loss,
saves
but
on that boy.
exhausting one, right?
Oh
To
my
be
god.
playing at that level of speed for that long.
Alright, Wave, have a good night, man.
Gen G have
We'll catch you
opted
next
to
time.
call the first timeout in the series here, which is very warranted. I think even just if it was being used as a breather, you couldn't even blame them, right? But I think this is almost 18 or something, 18 to 13 shots. Like it was genuinely just a shootout, but also I don't want to really say defensive masterclass. Let's be honest, it was fairly scrappy at times, and everybody's probably jumping out of their chair watching it. But it was great. It was fun. But if you are Gen G, you got to kind of come back down to earth and go, all right, we are keeping up with this team. We just aren't closing out.
I mean, there were a lot of crazy defensive stops there near the end. But I thought that Gen G were doing a good job sussing out those rotations, and Reynolds for a lot of those touches was making plays in the midfield to buy his team time. He was pulling a Magic Bear, if you will. And then as the overtime went on, it was Cheese that started making those right plays, making the heads up play. There was one in particular where he goes up, fakes the quick air dribble. He gets First Killer to bite. He goes back underneath, wins the ensuing 50, and gives his team another chance. They're thinking, like, I don't want to say they're thinking about the game correct. They are playing with what's given in front of them. Their awareness is there. And they're making the plays to try to beat the first, the second man, and give themselves an opportunity. But this is what the Ultimates are. This is how good this team is. They do not give up the ball easily. First Killer and LJ are going to make you earn every single inch of space you take on the pitch. And if you aren't killing them on the transition, you're not killing them at all. The Ultimates are that good.
Game done.
Nothing now, the timeout is over.
Genji doesn't know they are just puppets to the plot.
LJ and First Killer to get control, and LJ will get that boost steal to start. As Reynolds tries to
They're here for our entertainment.
As incredible as the Ultimates have been, I mean, you do gotta give flowers to Genji. This is a much bigger challenge that the Ultimates have been faced with, even versus NRG, right? It felt
Oh,
like
what a backflip.
NRG just kind of were being swept to the side a little bit. They had zero opportunity. This is a much closer face-off, and the fact that Genji can even compete in a shootout with them is a great sign of life. But like I talked about, those closeouts, that is the difference maker.
At what point do Genji say go next and focus on SSG? Bro, they do not. They do not, bro.
In this open down, and they're just looking to do it again.
That point is after they've lost 4 games. That is that point.
Again on defense. Can you believe a minute's already gone? That's how long the Ultimates were just in that.
When the
half.
grand final is over,
They hadn't given
that's
up
when they'll be like,
possession.
okay,
As soon as it gets back down
SSG.
here, Cheese has to try again.
Is it confirmed it's today?
Rotation. Try to suss out this
I think it
Ultimates
still should be.
rotation. Magic
It's
Bear
only
not much
4:50.
in the tank. Has to catch it on the wall. Now Genji draw their way forward.
Never mind, they have a break. Yeah, they'll definitely get a break. It'll be at least like 20 minutes, at least.
But Cheese can't recover as he ended up bouncing on the wall.
They'll just yap for a while. Let's go. Maybe even like 30 minutes. We've had a 4-1, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, and another potential 4-0. No way it's not today. Facts. Facts, bro. But the reason they might not do it is because the day's been like 5 series. I think they should do it today. It makes sense.
Chronic was just half whipping back and he found a bear. Not even an attempted demo from him. Genji gets something started here. The offensive onslaught has not let up from the Ultimates for 9-10 minutes. And about 8 of those minutes, they're just in overtime. LJ drops it down into the bucket.
Let's go.
And Chronic spills it all over their head.
Just a beautiful pass and play all the way around up to LJ.
Yeah, if we had a long day, then alright, move it to Monday. Facts.
And Chronic there to finish up 2-0 to the Ultimates. They're looking like they're back in their flow state a little bit, able to slow Genji down, and not only slow him down, Jory, but box them in. That has been a big difference maker in this one. Because Genji haven't been able to do anything, they only have 1 registered shot in the first 2 minutes of this game.
I think First Killer is just too much to deal with. He got that first really attempted pass out to LJ. He had a little bit of help from Genji on that one, but even in the last game, his ability to hold the ball, make a play, the fact that he has LJ, it's kind of like Daniel and Beast Mode being like teaming up. It shouldn't be allowed, but for some reason it is. It just goes to show you the potential that the Ultimates have.
Oh, good save.
Roster, not just domestically, but internationally. And Genji, I mean, they're doing everything they can to stay alive in this series. That game 2, they had.
None of this would be possible if 9 lives made like top 8. Facts, bro.
This all started with the demo in the corner.
Yeah, 9 lives losing so early was crazy. They didn't win a series, did they? They lost to Garrett, AJ Squishy, and then Strictly Business, I think? Something like that. Or maybe vice versa. Yeah, they lost back-to-back. Yeah, they went 0-2. Damn, bro.
That shot easily denied.
Yeah, they were only a couple points behind. They were in 4th.
Just adds to the struggles that they've definitely been feeling here on the offensive side. Chronic gets the catch, trying to harry
Oh
the
my.
defense as he steals the boost away. Magic Bear finds a clearance thanks to Reynolds. Has to flip back. And Cheese gets a chance for Genji to survive a little bit longer.
If only Genji didn't burger Regional 2. What did they do in Regional 2? They didn't even do that bad, did they? Like, I know they didn't get many points, but like, they lost to decent teams, I think. Oh my.
When to be aggressive, and Cheese
LJ's been having a masterclass of a tournament, but this is not good from the boy.
was just great
That is
recovery,
not
and
good from
just
the boy.
right over LJ into a wide open net. Tied game to Genji.
LJ's following first killer in the ball there.
Did he make
And
top
he
8 or
sees Cheese
16?
up initially, and I
Went
think
out
even
top
he was
12.
expecting that recovery, and now Gen G.
But who did they lose to though? They lost to some good. No way. They lost. What? LJ to Cheese again.
Whether it was on purpose or not, the fact that Reynolds didn't make the touch actually put this more in favor of Genji.
Oh my
Cheese
gosh.
went in with a sneak attack to finish it
Who?
off. Genji take the lead.
They lost the ultimate instead of 9 lives. I mean, yeah, that's rough. Like,
The double block kickoff.
they lost a couple good teams.
It'll go first killer's way though. He gets it and tries the musty pass. Didn't quite work out the way he wanted to. LJ quickly there.
But I guess, yeah, if you want to be top 4, you got to beat 9 lives there. But
After Cheese.
9 lives
He
were
has a hat
cooking.
trick in this game. And if he comes alive for Gen G like that, they might have an answer in this series for the Ultimates, even after that long overtime. Magic Bear delaying as LJ punts it back to first killer. Not quite on target. And Chronic has to wait. LJ back on the other side will keep it locked down. A bouncer back to Chronic.
Ah, that's some good positioning from Reynolds on the backboard. That's that veteran positioning.
Cheese gets there in time. Chronic
He saw the opening that was being,
to receive this
that wasn't covered,
Magic Bear sees him.
and he was just chilling there.
A little bit of a sign of life here. 18 seconds is what you got to hold on to for this ball, but Ultimates are in possession of it. Chronic, no boost. Magic Bear just going to completely send it off. He's got 8
He said,
seconds
"Please
to
don't make
hold
this
on.
close."
He can even put a final nail in this coffin here if they can drop the ball to the ground.
Oh, that's down. Wait, it's up, it's up.
No boost. Cheese with
It's
one
down,
touch.
bro. It's
Gen G have a win in the series.
Now somehow the dairy came out.
Reynolds taking the burger
and
lingo
got it done.
nationwide.
Cheese with the hat trick.
Please don't make this close.
Reynolds
Go,
with 3
go, go,
saves to
go.
his name.
Get one. They
Magic
got
G,
one. They did get one.
Usually after those OTs, those long ones, if you lose it, it's hard to get back into the series afterwards. Plenty of teams in the RLCS fizzle out after that, no matter how close the game was up to the point in that overtime. That is a huge game 3 from Gen G. After that game 2, you stay alive in this set, you give yourself a chance, and you get Cheese's confidence back. And that's huge for this Gen G squad.
I believe this is the second. I can't 100% remember for the third, but at least 2 times that Cheese has come out as the MVP at the end of the game. So for those of you who have always wondered when Cheese steps up to the plate, or can he step up to the plate in a grand final scenario, would they be able to do it right now? It's looking like a yes. The last time Cheese, we saw him in that grand final back in the day against NRG, it was a little bit of a different story, but he's had so much more experience since then, Jorby. He's gotten to debut on LAN in Copenhagen. He's gotten to go into multiple main
we got game
events.
4.
He's finally starting to understand what this pressure feels like.
Let's go,
And
let's
to
go.
see him find some success in there. I mean, I'm sure Reynolds and Magic Bear feel a lot happier and more confident headed into this game 4.
Now look, here's how much sense Rocket League makes these last 2 weeks. So today, in particular, SSG and NRG combined scored a total of 4 goals against the Ultimates. Gen G have scored 7. So yeah, makes sense of that one. Magic Bear getting in front of this. And the Bear has the setup back to Cheese. Chronic gets that touch though, and Reynolds is deep back. Cheese can't quite get the bump.
That's the ultimate in 5. That was Gen G's 1.
Interesting
All right,
turn off there
I hope
from
so.
Reynolds. Maybe he thought he had a closer
I hope
support.
so.
Got away with it. Magic Bear.
Ooh, couldn't find
Get
it.
his nose behind the ball and couldn't get it on target. LJ will get out of it. And
Holy
almost
power.
got the power is a little too high, and she's needed to make sure they didn't
Wowza.
get a rebound. He did not give Ultimates one.
No, he did not. LJ tried to take this one away. I do like that midfield presence there from Gen G. It's slowed things down just a tiny bit, although Ultimates finally do break in. They immediately get sent back with a big long clear. And I gotta hand it the pass over to Reynolds.
All right.
Just enough. You saw the power on it too. You thought maybe somebody would have been able to stop it, but no. First kill,
Bang.
no boost. There was no way he was gonna be matching matching the speed of Reynolds.
Yeah, he was sitting wide. He thought he would at least get a challenge. He certainly wasn't expecting the dot from Cheese on the pass. And Gen G coming alive again. And they have the lead early on in this one. That oppressive
These guys are insane until you tell them to play 9 lines.
especially in that OT
Real.
for really the most of game 3. Gen G are finding ways in this series now. Chronic, no boost. He wouldn't have had a follow-up. First killer had committed. LJ takes another play. But Magic Bear keeps it close on the ceiling, and Cheese also creating that space. Chronic trying to get there quickly. Cheese lets it go. Reynolds is given the chance for a clear again. Things will settle down.
I think something that'll really help Gen G too is being able to, you know, very continuously and consistently take away the ultimate's boost, slow them down, force them to play a little bit of a lower ground game there, just because they do thrive up in the sky, especially in a solo play scenario. 3 minutes left to go. Cheese, no boost, has to hope that Reynolds makes his challenge successfully. He almost did, although this got taken aback. And First Killer just right behind LJ in the off chance he needs to help. Cheese sends it on back. Pinball all the way into the Ultimate's side. And as you approach that second half of the game, again, the biggest thing that Gen G has struggled with is closing out a game. Can they do it here?
Good tracking again from Magic Bear following LJ, but First Killer's
Hey. All right, 1-1.
He was ready for it. You just gotta trust your teammate will get it in the right position.
Nice pass. Nice pass.
Down just enough because you saw how close he was to making that save, but every single inch matters. And Magic Bear, that inch was the difference.
LJ is just absolutely disgusting.
Sauce,
that
yo.
bump was everything, and now you're back on even playing ground with half the game left to go. LJ is going to try and stop it here. This touch waterfalls down. Thankfully, Reynolds was there to do it, but Chronic took it back. And First Killer just trying to continue to inch this ball towards that net. As they take their time. LJ over one, off the ceiling to gain some power. The shot
What a save.
isn't in, and no follow.
Nah, that's a magical save from the Bear.
To the opposite side. I don't blame anybody for not knowing
That's
where
a
that ball was.
very good save from the Magic.
Left on the post. Will somebody cover the net? Somehow that wasn't in. That one is.
They almost got another save.
Make sure that Ultimates get that lead. Less than 2 minutes to go for it as well. First Killer had punted it, and Magic Bear creates the smoke. No chance for Cheese to make the
Nice.
save.
That's just an immense amount of pressure too. You have the demo on the back end.
Alright,
There's
Ultimates,
so
hold it
much going
down.
on, and
Hold it
Cheese just had to
down.
try and predict where that ball was going to get put in on the ground. Fortunately for him, it just was not the right guess. First Killer pass to Magic Bear, trying to go against Reynolds now. Catches it with 100 in the tank. Has enough to work with it. Pops it up. Maybe a follow quickly, and Cheese does. And First Killer to slow down, and you've seen that a lot there, Jorby, where First Killer just kind of lurks in the mid and tries to catch and slow them down, but they finally break out. And still, though, Gen G, they just have that one shot and that one goal to their name.
What a shot. Holy power.
And when it hits here from
Bro said,
point
pew.
blank range, you're gonna have a hard time saving it. Cheese needed a better 50 there. He turned into the ball. And really, if you're gonna
Wow.
try to get that, you gotta time it so it kind of lands in front of your nose.
Wow.
You don't want that 50 to just skip away from you. If anything, you want to turn towards the net. But either way, Cheese was not able to come up with that 50. Tough position. And it opened it up for First Killer, and now things get hard for Gen G. Reynolds gets bumped out of the way. Chronic tried to get there.
Mandatory annual FKP.
LJ's there. LJ back to
Oh.
First Killer almost found his way to the net. Magic Bear will get his way out.
Touch actually
more like
went
monthly.
back in their favor and helped keep that one out
Wait,
of there.
open.
But this is free
What in the
for
double
Cheese,
commits?
though. I don't know where everybody was on this one. Chronic, he went for the challenge on it, and then there was
Bro,
another
where's
touch,
the
and LJ
cam?
just kind of threw himself out of the play. And at that point, First Killer,
I thought FK knew that was all
nothing in
LJ.
the tank
No?
left. Hope is still alive for Gen G, down by
This
one.
game is definitely stealable.
Well, just a miscomm between First Killer and LJ, because First Killer was there. Would have had that touch, maybe got it to LJ. Well, it doesn't really matter who goes for that ball, but they.
Oh, good 50.
LJ's touch just planted it on First Killer's car, and well, you gave a free touch.
Oh,
over.
Cheese with
Now
the
Gen G have
pass.
a chance. Here's Cheese.
The solo? The pass. The solo.
Got a dunk. Can't recover for the second. Reynolds has to come across. Magic Bear is still deep back. He knows knows that clear is coming against
No.
first killer, and he beats him to the play. And LJ's there. Not just one player you gotta worry about.
Oh
Here's the
my flick.
Reynolds able to take it away.
Dude, I need to work on my
Running
flick
fade.
mechanics.
Reynolds, huge
LJ is so
First
good at
killer's
the
there.
game.
Clearing it back out. LJ after
Every ball is
first
FKs.
killer,
Facts.
a little bit
He's
chaotic
going.
there in front. The challenge goes down.
Oh
Reynolds
yeah.
and that was gonna be a tough one to get around. The Ultimates have
I think
one
he's trying to
to go.
deal with progressive. Now he owns the.
And Gen G
Okay.
play against Space Station.
Alright.
They have done such
Alright.
an incredible job of shutting down Gen G. Even in those high pressure moments, like the last few seconds of that game, they managed to hold their
Alright,
own. And
3-1.
Of course, when you're going up against somebody with that much composure in those situations, it does kind of startle you a little bit, but Gen G absolutely forcing the Ultimates to work for and earn these wins. And it came down to the wire. It started out in Gen G's favor, but slowly started to fade away with the pressure of the Ultimates.
And then exposed on a whiff there on the side wall. Opened up a space. That shot was just great from first killer. And then there was one where I believe it was played earlier. Magic Bear got bumped by LJ on his way back to the ball and nothing he could do to make the save. And the Ultimates are just too much. Even when they make a mistake, even when they cough one up near the end, put Gen G within one, they still got enough to hold on to it. And they're one away from winning this open entirely and giving us a tiebreaker at the end of the online portion here in the first split of the RLCS 2025 season. Gen G have played a tough one, have played a tight one against this team. And the Ultimates have not been, it hasn't been just Ultimates like making mistakes, like Gen G aren't playing way above, or not, it's not Ultimates playing way below their station. Ultimates are pulling multiple things out of the bag to keep this Gen G team down. Gen G have forced that out of Ultimates, and they've played a good game. It just highlights how good this Ultimate squad is with the defense. See, when you hit it right back in the cheese, you kill them on the counter attack. A little bit of Gouda Hercules, and it's 1-0.
Oh my gosh, the double save comes out and Cheese threw himself.
All right, let me log in.
And makes a catch and a shot.
OMG, that was insane, bro. I missed all of it. I missed the entire play.
Usually that rebound comes out.
Was it like a big save into a counter?
They're hitting it on your backside, and you're dead. LJ does
Same?
Reynolds
All
on this
good.
play. There's been a lot of physicality from the Ultimates in this series. Bear finds his way out of it.
Remind me to go back after this game. I'll just scroll all the way back and check it out.
First killer bumped on the play. Reynolds looking for the bear. The bear was also looking at
Double
the
save into
Ultimates.
counter. Shoosh.
Facing a little bit of pressure right now. Cheese steals the boost on the corner. Reynolds comes in to support. Keeps the touch tight. Forces Chronic to freeze. First
Bro,
killer
these
tries to
first
challenge
touches
now.
from a lot of different players are getting really good.
Give it back to Chronic. No one there to challenge. Not Magic Bear, not anybody.
Like, Reynolds got the
there to
glue.
They're happy to just give Ultimates that space. Cheese
Oh
doesn't
my.
give up here.
LJ came zooming by.
I think at that point too, if you are allotting that space, that's
Nice
also
pass
a small
back.
testament to how confident you
Oh,
are in
the flick
defense
is not
at that
there.
time.
I saw the
LJ on
vision.
low boost. Just try to take a shot towards it. Chronic's gonna go for the all right. Everybody run back and prepare for the next few Gen G shots. This one end to the other. Reynolds tries to drop it down. It's no center to anyone but first killer. And Cheese has to be careful with this one. It was dangerously close going back, but Magic there in time. And of course, this is another waterfall attempt from the Ultimates. They've done it a few times here where they just work together to sneak it on in. But Gen G's done an incredible
Speaking of
job
sneaking it in,
catching out the
hold
Ultimates
on.
at the right time.
It's the bear again. The
It
Ultimates
is.
on cooldown. Drops it low.
Ooh. It's also LJ's last back again. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's having a great offensive performance, but he's usually last one back on some of these goals.
Got themselves a little bit of insurance. They might need it with Chronic bearing down on them. Reynolds avoids the bump and picks up another save.
Cheese up next. Low boost. First killer takes away
Oh
any
my.
chance of him getting a resource.
That's a
Reynolds
great shot!
there.
Under the
shot
crossbar.
is in. Gen G 3-0. 3 left to go. They're setting themselves up.
Oh my
Success
gosh. Right through everyone. Yeah, that was a crazy shot. All three of the Ultimates players were in the net. If you go to Neo Tokyo, it's already a guaranteed Game 7 if FK is playing. Oh no.
But he gets challenged.
2022 Winter Major Grand Final FaZe versus Carmine Corp. Oh no. Yeah, that's some good backboard defense again.
Gen G, they don't want to rest on their laurels here.
3 goals in half a game. If anyone can do it, it's Ultimates. We saw them score 6 against Energy.
Keep that tight. Reynolds was ready for him off the ceiling.
Boy.
Nice stop. Getting it back over to LJ.
This isn't quite the end. You still got that second half of the game to go. This is the most.
Oh, speed diff. FK needs to get it mid to a teammate. Never mind. Oh, good low 50 from the Bear. Gets it to a teammate as well. Wow, what a first touch. LJ set up some greatness. Nah, it's an awkward spot. Oh, that's pass 2. Never mind, Magic slowing it down. Oh, great pass. Not great enough.
There's an insane power on that pass. Gen G were just in position to counter that.
Okay.
Magic Bear swings around quickly. LJ.
Oh, this is awkward.
First killer. Supersonic into
This is
the
very
Gen G
awkward.
defense. And the demo's all well and good.
Oh, jeez, just straight up the ceiling to the net.
Level 4. Gen G, as time keeps ticking away, slowly they can start to relax before things will get tight again in another game. With the ultimates.
Wow.
I'm not even sure if they're going to hold on to a 3-goal lead just from what I've seen from this offense. LJ wants Chronic again. It's just not going to work.
Oh, Gen G's looking solid here.
You might want Chronic going pretty fast towards the wall. It's going to be hard to shake out a play like that. His first killer gets the ball back downfield.
Right now, Gen G are pretty much on par with what I expected them to try and do in these last few moments here. It's just take your 50s and either hope it 50s out past or dead balls and there's a follow to make it clear. You just want to waste the time.
I think FK might be trying to do a bit too much right now. I don't know. I don't know.
Chronic on no boost makes a wide shot into the corner there, and 45 to go. This became that much more.
Yeah, I don't know about. I just don't know. FK really told himself a major win. Really should be 3-1 Gen G. But I can't speak like that.
Comfort has not been a word in their dictionary for the length of this best of 7. First killer ends up getting the bump, but you know physics. Every action has a reaction, and you'll get pushed back into the ball just as much.
You think a timeout's coming up here? Because I gotta pee. But I don't want to miss any gameplay. I don't want to miss 1 second.
One more at least. Gen G don't want no tiebreaker. They want the pie here in the grand final.
I'll see this goal 1 real quick.
Honestly, there is a like the
played a good game. It just highlights how good this
Oh!
way above, or not. It's not Ultimates playing way below their station. Ultimates are pulling multiple things out of the bag to keep this Gen G team down. Gen G have forced that out of Ultimates.
That's a good pass.
A good game.
Holy.
How good this Ultimate squad is with the defense. When you hit it right back in the cheese, you kill him on the counter attack.
The Ultimates.
Oh
this
my
one's a little
gosh.
differently. You take a look back at this one. It started off with Cheese getting that first shot in. Once Gen G got that first one, they recognized, all right, you take the opportunity when it comes to you and you play the most solid defense of your life. You let the Ultimates come your way and you take that ball and your shot and you're fine.
Reaction for Reynolds after that shot. I think you know, my lip reading is not that great, but it seemed like he said, "I'm that guy." I believe that's maybe be what he said there. You know, it was a great shot.
You think he said that? Let me see.
Of your life. You let the Ultimates come your way and you take that ball and your shot and you're fine.
Nah, he said like let's go or something, bro. There's no way.
When they're in the lead, usually don't see it unless game.
I unfortunately have a mandatory RL grind to attend to.
And I like that here on Neotopia.
Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you're hitting the ranked. Oh, you're hitting the ranked.
And this is a chippy game.
I trust Ultimates to close it out. Yeah, I believe as well.
I think Scrappy is.
Hey Zero, thanks for hanging out, bro. Good luck in the grind, and I'll catch you in the tiebreaker if and when it is.
But it's the chips, it's the scraps that are happening off ball as well. Both teams trying to keep the other off their rhythm. Every boost pad is under contention right now. It feels like every boost pad's the difference. At least that's how the players are playing right now. And we're getting the grand final I think we were hoping for with the story that Gen G had coming into this, which is here's your scenario. You have to win the whole thing and all these other things have to happen. And it didn't really seem that likely. And now here we are, and still your backs are pushed against the wall, down 3-1. You find a way to win a comfortable game 5 to go to Neo Tokyo. You gotta go to Champions Field now though. Ultimates are trying to stop the momentum right here. And many a run, many a Cinderella story has ended on this very map.
This is where it potentially ends, to be honest. I mean, Gen G, of course, they have another life waiting for them in a tiebreaker should it come down to that, but they won it all here. And the Ultimates only one win away, but I honestly, I think
All right, let's go.
they
Game
took
6.
timeout because they felt how scrappy that was. They feel
I said, no way you're missing the Gen G comeback. Gen G's been heating up. Ultimate's got to shut it down right now because Game 7 is insane. Oh, and that's a good start. That's a good start for Gen G. Uh-oh.
3 is a team, and it takes 3 to score. Magic Bear, the mid-air
Wow.
delivery to Reynolds, to the grab package for Cheese.
Wow.
And Gen G find their way there. What a way to start on Neo Tokyo. And you wanted to get that momentum back. That's exactly how you get it done. Chronic and First Killer, they linked up together, and I don't think that was the plan. So they come across, First Killer gets harassed and then killed. As Gen G try to stop the ball here on their half and get back to the blue.
Ruddles is trying to take his time with it. He tried to spot anybody, but instead they're just gonna have to pop it up on their own half. Magic Bear throws it out.
All right, somehow it clears.
Past one.
I'm not too sure how, but it did.
Gen G just gonna lurk in that mid. A mistouch there throws this back into possession of Magic Bear. And a minute passed and a 1-goal lead. Can it
Oh,
be tied?
Chronic, what happened? What happened? Reynolds is actually peaking at 30 is insane, bro. 30 is insane, dude. But yeah, Reynolds is going crazy for real.
Cheese punks that one. Chronic with no boost, still able to make that save. LJ, First Killer went to the air, back down to the ground, but there's no double tap available for LJ. One from the Ultimates, getting set back up.
Oh, good read from Reynolds, bro.
And cuts off Chronic's attempt. He thought
The Ultimates are getting shut down in Tokyo.
was able to react. Cheese can't quite get in the way. LJ's got the
Nice pass. Bang, you have to bang, bang. No bang.
no heat on that ball. Reynolds goes underneath as Chronic was backwards. Cheese.
This is in your net. Oh, never mind.
But LJ ain't letting that one in.
Gen G, Momo 1 are trying to do the impossible. A flick up over 1 is not going to result in a shot here for the Ultimates. Instead, the impossible is looking a little bit more probable. Reynolds off the ceiling. A nice stop there from Chronic, though. And I will say, Jorby, the one thing that is always
Bro, there's no way they shut out the Ultimates in this game.
is making them question each other. Gen G are forcing the Ultimates to distrust each other in individual scenarios, and it's making things a little bit more shaky as far as getting back on defense goes.
Yeah, that's actually true. Like, FK is going for too much stuff, in my opinion. He's doing a little bit too much.
In a way that the Ultimates should be worried.
Ultimates have not let too much since that first goal. Only 3 total shots for Gen G.
Okay.
Back on the 50. Free ball for Cheese. He went for the deep
Oh
pass.
my.
Back to Cheese.
Ooh.
Chronic was there on the save, just not threatening enough. First Killer back to Chronic, wants the bump, but there's no bump.
Oh, LJ, be careful here, bro. Be careful, buddy. He did all he could. He did all he could.
I think there's been too many. Magic Bear having a hold now. LJ's got nothing in the tank.
Nice. Good comms.
First Killer does, but then Gen G take that ball away.
Come on, Ultimates. Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on.
Will be delayed as his teammate got the lead. And LJ still finding ways to get that ball out into space. But again, the follow-ups not forthcoming. Reynolds off his own back wall, and Gen G clear another out.
And a minute and 24 to go. This is where things come down to the wire. Gen G have to be able to close this one out. You have the lead and the opportunity. Maybe you can extend on it
Bruh.
as well. But Chronic has this one in his possession. Cheese goes for the challenge on it, but LJ to follow through. As Reynolds goes up, he's already there, but even on no boost, the Ultimates managed to at least get this ball on target, and this time
What happened?
in their net.
What, someone demoed?
So many demo attempts from the Ultimates.
Yeah, third man got demoed. Into the open net.
Them a goal. Whether it was LJ or Chronic or First Kill.
All right, final minute.
We're finding ways to
Final
swing
minute.
Or the demo wouldn't happen. It would just be a little chip, not enough to actually pull Gen G off the mark. They finally get an explosion, and it gives them a game-tying goal. Now Gen G gotta try again.
I don't want this one to hit the overtime. Overtime gets it's a little bit sketchy.
He's gonna have to get back to support his team.
Okay.
First killer buys him that time. Cheese tries to squeal it away. Reynolds
FK, where you going, bruh? They need you on
gets
defense.
the touch. Is it enough? Magic Bear sends it up high.
Oh my, okay, FK's back just in time, bro. There's no way.
Reynolds flat. Right back to their half with 30 seconds to go in regulation.
Oh.
2 OTs already.
Oh yeah.
In for another.
Oh yeah.
No! Off the bar, Chronic.
Look at the 50. Look at the he's dunked.
LJ couldn't get the boost. It spawned after he left.
Nice.
Denied by First Killer. LJ's got
Nice, and the
now.
bump.
I can get across.
Bro, LJ, what are you giving the ball away,
Killer
bro?
up again. Chronic
Come on,
deep
man.
in midfield, waiting for Reynolds touch back out. He gets it by Chronic, but First Killer's there. LJ sitting
Oh,
right
LJ, be careful. Don't get demoed back there.
Reynolds takes it away from LJ and forces it to the opposite
Keep it up.
side.
Keep it up. Trust me. Keep it up.
And we go to OT.
Yeah, no one wants OT, man. No one wants OT, man. Oh my gosh. Cinema.
Champions field in a shot at winning it all. They're gonna try their hardest. This one goes forward. Magic Bears awkward.
I'm gonna say Reynolds at 12 minutes, 21 seconds.
Blue half. Cheese makes no connection on the ball or the player. Instead, this one goes back into the Gen G side, and Gen G are forced to retreat as LJ runs towards them. Another shot on target, but those Reynolds saves have been nothing short of
Okay. Ooh, counter. No. Oh my.
Oh, that was it. That was your moment.
Holy, bro.
Reynolds not only read the touch from First Killer on his half, but got
No.
Champions Field is on
Oh
the
my
table.
gosh.
There was no one else who should have
Bro,
been
I can't
able
believe
to
it.
do it. After the
Nah, I can't
first
believe it, bro.
play, the second between the long-standing duo,
I can't believe it.
Reigns, True, Gen G Mobile 1 are headed to Champions Field against the Ultimates, not only at a shot to win the final open, but at a shot to clinch the last major spot.
All smiles on the side of Gen G, forcing Game 7 in a day of sweeps or near sweeps, a day of dominance for the Ultimates. Gen G are doing what no other team could do today or in the playoffs against this team. They are going the distance. And man, what a way they're doing it. An entertaining series front to back. That one right there, it bounced off and you thought that was it. But Magic Bear gives his team one more try at the net. And Reynolds does not disappoint to force that Game 7. There's the Magic Bear pop off. And now they've fought to get to this point. SSG sitting in their chairs at home, wondering if this is the end for them. As Gen G just might do it here in Game 7.
When we did predictions, I sat there and I was like, all right, do I try to be realistic or do you have a crazy amount of hope for a squad that is trying to pull off what we saw GK do in Europe last week, right? We all saw that GK had less than a 3% chance. I feel like Gen G probably is even lower at this point, but they've made it here. They have the better opportunity to stay composed. One more chance.
All right, Game 7. Come on.
Not their last life.
Reynolds masterclass, bro. This is crazy. Who's clinched the major NRG and Ultimates, and who else? Oh, Reynolds is so composed. He's so composed. Dude, Aqua's own goaling that. I promise you, he's own goaling that. My fault. Too soon.
Insane work from him. And some goal stacks was
Oh
listed
my
on those goal totals
gosh.
for a while. But they're going to have more saves on the table, I'm sure. First Killer, LJ, and Chronic have not...
Aqua stray. Bro, he owned gold the other day,
They were
bro.
even
My
making
fault.
early on. some of the games that Ultimates have won. You know, it hasn't been a pretty game on either side, but it's been an explosive one. LJ, the initial catch here in the first minute.
Come on, Ultimates. It's game time.
Reynolds would hit that right back into LJ. Maybe LJ can feed it to him. It doesn't work out. Chronic has to hold the ball. First killer, harassing them from the back. Magic Bear stuck in the corner. LJ working it. And first killer keeping it locked down. Boost. What gets the second touch off the wall? And we'll move it downfield here for Gen G.
Gen G have just done an incredible job again and just defending everything coming their way. It's very slow shots from the Ultimates, but they are registered. And this one down. LJ demos Reynolds off this entirely, but the spawn back actually.
If Gen G win, they deserve it. Honestly, facts, bro.
He takes his time. Right now, the Ultimates, it's a puzzle to figure out this Gen G team and how everything.
Because yeah, this is a crazy run.
In their favor. This is an attempt to make a center. You saw Cheese just throw himself at it.
Also, Hercules might be the greatest analyst ever if this one comes true. Because she said 50% chance Gen G make major. Like before yesterday. It's absolutely insane.
This series, 41 total saves heading into game 7.
Honestly, T-base with 22% as well. That's pretty crazy. Oh, how does that get saved? Wow. Wow.
You don't see save stats like that unless it's from a team getting absolutely pummeled. Gen G, make no mistake about it. There's been a pummeling, but it's been on both sides. Magic Bear.
It's a good touch. Oh my.
Won't make it too easy.
Shout out for GK for making this possible. Real, bro, real.
Needs to retreat, go get boost. Reynolds behind, and he won't get a chance at the ball as it's cleared downfield by first.
Still pressure is on for Gen G. This one breaks out. Cheese has enough. He tries to slow it and walk.
Oh my gosh.
There to finish. This ball out into the mid. First
hey, good beat.
Out into that corner, and this is
oh, Reynolds.
But that's also where they've been losing possession a lot.
Can it go in the net?
That was a shot opportunity and a half, but Reynolds continues to deny the Ultimates every single
bro.
time.
Picks up a demo, no boost.
But where's the second man for the Ultimates? Where is he?
And buys time for the rest of his team. Sits right on the inlet. Magic Bear in an awkward spot.
There he is! There he is! Come on now. Come on, bro. They finally have someone in position. Big second man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
One goal lead with less than 2 minutes to go, and now Gen G are forced not necessarily to
Getting harassed by FK's dad? Wait, who? I have to be here live. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Nice, nice. Straight to LJ. Okay, be careful. Be careful. Oh my gosh. Oh, good read. Bump him. Bro, why no one challenge? Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, it's in. Bro, Reynolds is going crazy, bro. Reynolds is going crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie, getting this close to losing is heartbreaking. True. That's saved, that's saved, that's saved.
Keeping the door shut, and the hinges are coming loose, but they're withholding against the storm. Chronic trying to blow it down. Magic Bear stays underneath it. Cheese is ready, whips it downfield. Reynolds just gonna have to hope for the boost steal as Magic Bear also fuels back up. Ultimates hoping they cough it back up. LJ gets around Magic Bear. Reynolds not a good touch. Cheese though doesn't have anyone harassing
big clear.
him, and it's over Chronic's head. Magic Bear is there.
It's up.
The bounce helps Ultimates out.
Bro, no way we get game 7 OT.
Oh!
Oh!
He makes the stop, but there's Reynolds.
Look at the pass.
Shield denied by first killer. Ultimates aren't letting it go that easy.
That's oh, huge cut again. Nah, they're holding it down on defense. 0 second greatness. Game 7. Oh, both teams want it up. All right, OT. Hey, Reddle's at 901. Wait, kickoff goal, kickoff goal. Look, look, look. Never mind.
Cheese sends it out to the side. Chronic takes it away. The bump plays are through. It's still in possession of Gen G.
What's the script saying? Who's scoring this? Reddles? Is it LJ? Could be FK.
Bump onto LJ, but no shot on target or centered.
Stuck in the midfield.
Oh, that's awkward. Oh, look at the confidence to let that go. Holy.
But no touch from Cheese means no dunks.
Yo, Magic, where you going, man?
Trying to shake that ball off of Gen G. Good catch. As he tries to continue off the ceiling. Reynolds back out. Chronic was playing behind. Back to the opposite side. LJ catch. Full tank. Here he goes. Misses the ball. And Cheese saves the day.
Bro, what a series.
Feel this slipping from the ultimates off the
Oh, he almost got that bump.
from Chronic to keep it
Wait,
out.
FK's dusted.
From Reynolds, but he's still making it. The center
Oh,
doesn't
Chronic holds it
find its
down.
way on target, but it's still pressure nonetheless.
Nah, Chronic, you can't do much with this one.
It takes his time. Two
Oh,
touches,
decent
LJ,
pass,
no
but
boost, mean Cheese can pass
I need
to
a boost.
Reynolds.
Hold on. There he is. There he is.
But first
Oh
killer
my
denied.
gosh.
Well, of course, first killer has the read correct.
Oh
Magic
my
Bear has the
gosh.
hold, and by time Cheese is doing 360s in the Ultimate's territory.
What the?
Now he's gotta run back quick. Chronic looking, and there might have been a gap, but first killer can't
Good
find
demo.
it.
They're going that way.
LJ,
Only
he's
one to
going
beat.
out. Chronic flicked on. Cheese leaves it.
Nah, FK's back. He's
First
not
killer
back. He's
again.
not back. Oh
He
my
will
gosh.
not let it easy for Gen G. He does not want to lose. Reynolds keeps it just over the Ultimates. Another free ball. Cheese looking.
It's a good pass.
Back to Reynolds. Magic Bear.
Is he gonna fake it? No.
Cheese has no boost left.
Oh, that.
LJ keeps the ball tight.
Bro, they've got him panicking.
Cheese across.
They've got him
Chronic has first
panicking.
killer to bail him out.
This is still bad for ultimates. This is still bad for ultimates.
Gets across it, but he gets dumped.
Oh, Cheese needed boost. It's a sketchy time to grab some. Good read from the bear. Uh-oh. Oh, so much space. Cheese, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Open. Oh. What is happening? What is... What? What? How is this not cleared?
Chronic and LJ, they're feeling it. Chronic jumped while LJ was air dribbling the ball. Ultimate's trying to settle down a bit. Magic Bear trying to protect the retreat.
Uh-oh.
Double tap.
That's a good fake. No, 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 no. No, they've got no boost. They've got no... How is LJ getting these blocks?
Back to Chronic. Magic Bear has it underneath, but LJ is always behind that ball. First
Dude, what did I say? I think I said Reynolds at like 9 minutes. That's way too far away, bro. This game is not lasting 9. No, that back pass is not the way.
He doesn't know what to do. First killer takes
No
it.
one has boost.
Reynolds got the 50 again, and Magic Bear gets it to safety, gets it downfield. Can the Bear create?
Oh my gosh.
Can he get the pixie dust? Do they need to rub the genie's lamp? Do they have to wish for the victory at this point?
That's open.
The Bear! Gen G!
They've done it. They've done it. They've done it. They've actually done it. They've actually done it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nah. That's crazy, bro. Reynolds is back. Bro, that's crazy, man. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it, bro.
I mean, everybody on Gen G right now. I'm getting a secondhand emotion from them. Cheese multiple times. Head in his
Nah,
hands.
bro.
Magic Bear
Hey,
is
they did it,
laughing
man.
at his seat. He can't believe
Nah,
it.
they really did it.
Reynolds is like, finally. The other two are absolutely elated. Cheese is going nuts.
They did it,
Magic Bear
bro.
really is in disbelief right now.
LJ's still winless. Yeah, you're right.
Why wouldn't you
Damn,
be?
bro.
After all
Hey,
that,
Magic Bear and
after
Cheese,
such a
they got their
strong
regional wins,
display,
though. We still witnessed history.
finally get the win.
What
You
a
run
run.
the major when every
Post,
game
this is
goes
better than
against
GK.
you,
I
and
don't
you
care.
overcome.
It can't, technically, it's not better than
Some way,
GK,
you
because
pulled it
GK
out.
ended up beating the
Gen G
#1
going.
team in
This
Europe
is
to
genuinely
secure
one
their
of the
run.
most
But,
deserved wins
no,
out
this is
there.
insane, though.
This
This
team
is still
trying
absolutely insane.
their hardest to prove
They both beat 2 out of the top 3 best teams in their region.
You look at this team individually, right? It has been one frustrating.
But yeah, this run was
failure
insane.
after the other, and finally, all of the hard work pays off. I mean,
Wow,
you just
wow,
couldn't be
wow.
happier for a team right now. Cheese gets his first grand final win. Reynolds with the first one after revisiting it after a year, and the same for Magic Bear. This should have been impossible. And this team, I mean, I feel like when it came to,
Hey Baker, appreciate the
you know,
premium
wondering
hydrate.
if the universe was going to align for this team or not, I feel like it all started when 9 Lives
Oh
fell,
my
because that should
gosh,
have been the most improbable of scenarios, and one tick in the box
What
after
a
the other.
run.
Genji, Mobile One, I mean, they did it. They
Bro, I need
finally
these
did it.
comms. What is Reynolds saying, bro?
Nothing but elation. And
GK versus Genji major final. Honestly, give it to me. I don't care. Cinema.
A lot.
I
Seeing
don't
all of
care.
that work and the ultimates, they are
SSG's crying right now. Yeah, bruh. They had a rough regional too.
Well, if anything, sad. You got that
If they did
consistency.
anything better in regional number 2, then
Ultimates are going to be a threat on land.
they would have at least had a tiebreaker probably. I don't know.
Like, even
What did they
even when
need to
it
get
came
in regional
down
2?
to the end, of course they go down
They would have
3-1.
needed
Of course
3
they
more
gotta go and force
points,
Game 7.
2 more
And of
points,
course, Game 7
4 more
goes to
points.
overtime, and they've got to make the
Bruh,
play.
that's crazy.
They've got to be the playmakers. And
Someone
they did.
protect
She
LJ.
stepped up in a huge way this series. Had a hat trick in Game 3 to help them get their first game win, and that was the momentum builder. That was the starter. That was the torch that lit the flame, that lit the bonfire for this team. They absolutely deserve every bit of it. Excellent stuff from Genji. One more look at the highlights. We had a little bit of everything. We had impressive offense. We had an 8-minute overtime. We had 3 overtimes, Hercules. And whenever we get the Game 7 Champions Field overtime, you know you've got a special series. This was a special Rocket League series, and it was awesome. What a series for them, and congratulations again to Genji.
Absolutely beautiful series. I mean, from Europe, you know, everybody thought the GK was impossible, and then you see Genji pull it off. These 3 players have worked their, you know,
Where's the Reynolds interview? Wait, yo, that headset went up. Where'd the headset go? Bow. Where'd that headset go?
And it is so deserved. And I couldn't
Headset
be happier for
god,
them. We're gonna
bro.
send this one over to the desk.
Bro, that's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Is Gen GK Mobile One Racing. They've done it.
Gen GK. Oh my gosh, forgot the nicknames already.
Before this series, and well, he did too in predictions, and it happened again.
That's crazy.
Unimaginable has happened. Bates.
I'm not sleeping tonight. I'm watching everyone's reaction to this.
Into their own hands.
Wow,
make sure
bro.
it didn't slip for a moment, shutting down a hot ultimates to secure themselves a spot in Birmingham.
Unbelievable. Clinches major with regional win and 3 or more of.
I have to buy a Genji decal. That's true. You did say it. You did say it. Now you got to get it.
9 lives, 3rd, 4th, or worse. Yes. SSG, 3rd, 4th, or worse. That's all they need.
But you said Genji was gonna win this whole time, dude. Huge, absolutely huge.
Razor thin margins, but all of this circled around.
Oh my gosh.
Win the regional. The first time somebody that isn't First Killer or Atomic in 2 years in NA.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
It's been 2 years.
2 years is insane.
That was insane. I mean,
Damn, bro.
are you not entertained? If you're entertained, you gotta put a 1 in the chat. You gotta put Rocket League to go, the greatest esport. The amount of pressure, they went down. They went down in the series, they fought back. And then in Game 7, the amount of pressure that they had.
Crazy, man.
The amount of pressure they had. LJ, the first killer, Carter kept blocking everything. It felt like they just weren't gonna break that down. And they got the job done. Game 7.
You were up. No, I said that after they won against Complexity, bro. Huge, bro. I can't believe it still. I genuinely can't believe it. What a team. Yeah, well played for real. Reynolds'
As
first
Ed
win
in the
in
past with a 3-1
1400
lead.
days.
Worst lead in all of NA.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Put him on the mic, man. Let's see him.
you could feel it by the end. You knew they
Oh
were winning.
my
Slater,
gosh.
Mr. Reynolds.
Hello.
Congratulations, by God.
Welcome my
what have
cam.
you
Okay,
done?
sorry, Stacks.
You know,
I'm on your
hey,
face.
we were talking about it on Friday, you know, and it's like we were talking about. It's always us. It's always us in the craziest scenarios. It's always us in the those moments, and it's more often than not that we don't come out on top. But this is easily the most satisfying win of my entire career ever.
Crazy, bro.
I mean, no kidding. I mean, the run you guys had to do to get here. There's so many hot teams, and then the fact that again, Ultimate's playing so good. By the end of it, it looked like you guys had so much control. People couldn't figure them out. NRG couldn't figure them out, and you guys figured out a solution in that short amount of time. I mean, just absolutely incredible. I don't know how you kept yourself together with the amount of adrenaline that was probably in your system.
I was talking to the boys again after the win, and that 3 minute of overtime was the most composed we've ever played, even compared to day one of Qual's game one. I mean, it was just perfect Rocket League from us today. Not to call it Gen GK or anything, but it was.
It was.
It was.
Oh, that's really it.
Slater, Bates here.
Tyler, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you?
I can't complain. I can't complain.
Archie and Reynolds won the
Talk to me,
regional
bro. Y'all went down
2025.
3-1, and it
Crazy
was looking
facts,
like y'all
bro.
might have a SSG on the line of tiebreaker. Talk to me. Tell me about the how, like, what championship mentality came out of y'all to dig deep against that squad who was blocking everything. LJ, FK in game 7. They weren't letting y'all get in, but y'all just kept pushing them. Talk to the people about that.
Yeah, I think, and it's obvious that the teams we've lost to in the split, like I said in an earlier interview yesterday, NRG, Ultimates, 9 Lives, Complexity. The only teams we've and deleted in a reverse sweep in Qual's last Qual. We don't struggle with a lot of teams, and going into the final, or even going into the semi, we felt really confident against POAB. Going into the final, we knew we had the safety net of playing SSG, and to be honest, that's a series we're unbelievably confident in. So this one was just, let's play like a scrims, do our thing, no one get nervous, let's just win the regional.
Just
Bruh,
unreal
insane,
stuff.
man.
At the start of the weekend, everybody started kind of throwing it around. Why not? Tell us a little bit about that. So, like, how did that come about, and how did that kind of manifest itself within your guys' belief and confidence throughout the weekend?
I mean, hey, someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to qualify, and I think, we hit straight at the right time. Our practice has been getting better and better, and, this was a version of MB and Cheese that I've believed in the entire time. I've gotten a lot of flack for believing in from fans, from casters, from players. Some of my best friends, some of my family, and these are two guys that I would put my life in their hands, really, like seriously. I trust them that much. They're great people, they're great players, and today they did everything, and going back to that Utopia, we should not have been down 3-1. I played the worst Utopia ever, and they were willing me to that win. So I think when we went down 3-1, we were very confident because that should have been a win, that game itself, and we were playing awesome.
You mentioned the belief in your teammates. How vindicating, how rewarding is it, knowing that you've stayed the course with this team for so long, while everybody else seemingly
Family is
teams all
insane,
around
bro.
you guys stick together, and it finally pays off at the end here.
Gosh.
Teams are a lot like relationships, and like every team and like every relationship, we've gone through our struggles. This offseason, it's no secret. We thought about the possibility of a roster move, and I'm glad we didn't, because winning with this group of 5, with Cheese, MB, Greg, Kevford, and Thunda, I cannot put into words. Like, I'm on the verge of tears. I love all 5 of them so much.
Yeah, I mean, that's right. The thing is, I don't want to dive into, the itty bits of the matchup that just happened. I want to look at the grand scheme of things now. To Birmingham, you guys have done it. Obviously, there's a bigger stage to play at now. You've got the experience in that space. But for you guys, the focus is celebration right now. And I want to let you guys do that. So I'm going to give you the stage right now. Just
Yeah, let him do it. Let him do that. But I still got some more questions. I got 2 more questions.
Okay,
What do you got, Tyler?
Okay,
Talk to me.
All right, bro. It's time to buy some merch.
Celebrate, but all right.
You can go
Talk to me,
celebrate in a
Tyler.
second. I got two things for you, Slater. One, what was the conversation with Archie like? What Or the convos are off. Like, why don't you tell you?
You know, I have not been in constant conversation with Archie, other than, you know, just a couple tweets back and forth, him and Oli. But me and Nick have actually, Nick on our other coach, have been talking about this a decent amount the last couple weeks, and Gen GK was spawned in a couple weeks ago, man. This has been a narrative for a little bit now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I figured. And then last question, was it the Corelli marriage buff?
Hey, shout out Jack. Shout out Jack. Shout out Jack. Shout out Space. Shout out Arnold, Alu, everyone at Gen G, Yaiko, everybody there. You know, going into this offseason was terrifying. There are not many orgs left. And after 2 regionals, it felt pretty close to a failure. So, you know, to come out and prove we can do what they trusted us to do, it's everything.
What do you got to say for everyone else now that feels the pressure of having to continually look forward to new rosters, to do this, to make these changes? What do you got to say to everyone now that you guys proven what can happen when people stick it out?
All you got to do is get a group that believes in each other. You know, you got to have talent, you got to have, you know, hard work, dedication, and everything. But you find the right group of guys and you hold on to them with everything.
Stacks, you got anything else for Boy Slater here?
I'll see you in Birmingham, Slater. Let's go.
I'll see you guys
That's
soon.
Right.
Thanks, guys.
That's right. Hey, Slater, congratulations.
Congrats, bro.
Thanks.
What a sport. I mean, like, here's the thing. For anyone to it happen to as well, I mean, you gotta love it for him. 2 years, Bates, you're saying 2 years, and to be able to prove that you are still in this game at the top in one of the toughest regions is just unfathomable.
I mean, it's just a run. It's just a run. The GK run was crazy. This one's crazy too. 2 years. 2 years since somebody, or since a team not with Atomic or not with First Killer, NNA has won a regional / qualifier. 2 years. Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, they came into this. They didn't have that many points. How many they finished with? I don't even know. We'll pull up the standings in a second. They didn't have that many. They had their ups and downs. And they dug deep. They dug deep. They came into this week with 5 points. They came with 5 points, and they're walking out with 20.
Yeah,
they're
that's
walking
crazy.
out with 20.
Coming in with 5 points, though, yeah, to walk away with the 3rd seed there, to step up even beyond that last seed is just unbelievable. And this is, Stacks, to me, just inspiration in a game of Rocket League, because
Bro, I still can't believe it.
Things you can pull away from this, the composure, the resilience, the patience, the skill. All around, there's so many values.
I was so ready for a tiebreaker.
Yeah, and again, you need so many things to go your way too. I mean, a lot of it does come down to matchups.
Hey, what a great day of Rocket League, though. What an absolutely great day of Rocket League.
That inform your seeding and what group you end up in, and then, you know, there are so many things that are completely out of your control, and to train yourself to just focus on what you can control, playing against whoever is thrown in front of you, it is so incredibly difficult. And this team,
we like 5 teams, EU and NA. Facts, bro. We need that next season. We need that.
It's just the confidence.
I don't know how they're gonna do it, but
why not us? And
but they need it.
They stayed true to their form. They knew that if they got certain matchups, they might be at least all right. And you put yourself in the best possible position you can. Every game matters. Even those first couple of opens where they didn't get the results they wanted, they did enough to give themselves a chance tonight.
That's right. The next journey for them, Birmingham. And if Bates was asking, are you not entertaining? You guys all pressed 1, which means if you're on the fence for coming to join us for a LAN, it only gets bigger and better when it's on a live stage. And that's what we're doing very soon. Birmingham is coming up 29th to 30th.
Birmingham.
Get your tickets. Scan it right now. If you're in the region, please join us. I can't say enough.
Bro, I'm hyped.
How electric and exciting it is in
I'm
an arena,
hyped.
being able to celebrate Rocket League together, especially when Bates gets going on the mic there. He knows how to get you amped up. So please join us. And if you're not going to be in Birmingham, make sure in Raleigh, get your tickets for that one as well. That'll be a little bit later on. Of course, we got
honestly very solid day of Rocket League. Very solid day. Shout out to Gen G. I can't believe they actually did it. I can't believe they won all of their games today. Started off beating Complexity, then they beat Pirates on a Boat, and then they beat the Ultimates. And wow, honestly, a lot of upsets today in general. Ultimates beating NRG. And then those other 2, like, that's crazy. Oh, W Ray Pyro! be empty, far from all the hysteria. I don't care if we suddenly find ourselves in Siberia. Pyro, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna keep the raid train going because I'm about to be out of here. I'm about to head out. But hey, I appreciate the raid. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay today, bro. It was crazy. I'm assuming you guys watched the RLCS. I can't believe Genji actually did it, bro. I can't believe it. We got Derby in the chat, CJ Hurls, Macajezi. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Pyro, appreciate the raid, bro. Yeah, bro, that was insane. I was so ready for the tiebreaker. We wanted the tiebreaker since the beginning of the day, and it looked like it was gonna happen. And then Genji they just pulled out some greatness. I couldn't believe it. Let me hop on Google. Who are we raiding into next? Let's keep the raid train going because I need some food. Oh, my boy, my European friend. Hey, I don't know if there's any League of Legends enjoyers, but I gotta raid my buddy. I gotta raid my good friend Double. Not mad at how it turned out at all. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. Can't be mad at all. Pyro likes League? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I do not know about that one. But hey, throw the raid message in the chat. If you're not subbed, throw the non-sub raid message in the chat. And definitely drop my friend a follow. Drop my little follow. If you like League, I think he also streams. I know he also plays a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I don't know if he streams that or not. But yeah, and yeah, we are about to be out of here. So have a great day, everyone. Have a great evening, a great night, a great morning, whatever time zone you're in, and be sure to like do the things that you need to do. Like don't just like put them off until forever, because like sometimes they just do need to get done. So like really just take some time and just do the things that you need to do. Like you know what you got to do. You know what you have to do, but yeah, just make sure that like just don't put it off too much, because like the longer you wait, the harder it becomes to do the things. Anyways, hey, we out. Have a great day. See ya, Pyro. See ya later. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye, guys. Have a bye.
Oh, that just explodes.